Well, hi. Well, hi. How's it going, everyone? Hello. Let me calm it down a little. All right. How goes it, y'all? Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome to some, chill little streaming on this lovely day here. And hope you guys are having a good old time so far. Thank you for the 80 stream watch streak. Let's go. I get it. You might not like the lotto, but I appreciate that nonetheless. Yeah. How you guys doing though? How be everyone today? How you guys doing? Yeah. It's nice that we're about to play a game that doesn't kill my FPS today. And I'm looking forward to seeing what sort of shenanigans we'll have going on in some lookout sites today. Be kind of curious since they do have like the 2.0 update that happened quite a while back, and there's a lot of things apparently to be exploring. So yeah, looking forward to what's gonna be on the menu. Which, speaking of menu, by the way, we got our little schedule for the week being, some cheeky little bit of look outside today. A bit of even cheekier Quake tomorrow, followed by some hopefully patched Half Sword the day after, and Dark Tide and on Friday, and then who knows what on Saturday. Bike crash with same bike. Thank you for the lurk. I mean, look, it's a lurk. It's not just packing up and leaving. You see, it's different. But yeah. Hope everyone is doing well today. Yeah, what's poppin'? You all? What's poppin'? I did do some of those cheeky little sprite work for some of the Conquest of Elysium fellas that we're working on. So it's getting there. I'm actually fairly happy with the little elephant boy that we made. I posted even in the Discord. That's how happy I was with it. I'll stay around, not disappearing forever. Yeah. You can't break Gladiator's heart like that. Like you can't talk with his feelings like that. You gotta understand. Is how I get worse? I don't know. Did it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the usual, I'm pretty sure it's the usual, no? How's it different? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. I miss. Well, Crash, just do try your best to not look too much outside, I heard some funky things happen if you do, I'll just be here, Yeah, also let me take a little swig of water real quick. Absolutely. But yeah, no, I mean, I had a lot of fun with Half Sword yesterday as well. I do just hope that they will be somewhat able to patch it out by the time we'll play it again on Thursday, Because like some of the FPS was pretty bad out there. It was pretty bad. Yeah. Doing your daily drawing, I'm sure also just fine. Yeah, exactly. What's on today's to-do list for drawing? What you gonna do? Since again, I had a lot of fun with my little sprite. My little sprite work that I've been doing. It's been actually pretty chill. It's just something I do every now and then in the very late hours of the day. And some people would even say maybe don't do it around that time, but I can't help it. I just cannot help it, I cannot. And for the ones who haven't seen it, I could flash you real quick with it. I'm just fairly happy with how it turned out. Like, I just kind of like my boy. Look, I kind of like my boy. I like my little elephant boy. I think it turned out pretty well actually. So I'm very happy with that. Yeah, it's you also got like the little attack sprite here, which you can see how I kind of like structured that one, So we got the alternative version right there, when he goes in to beat someone up too. So yeah, I kind of liked it. I kind of like him. So yeah, it's chill. You know? Yeah. That's that. And if I actually ever play, I think I'd never switch off that troop type build. Yeah. Yeah, like the idea would be is like one of those late game shaman summons, you know, would be like the idea. I kinda like him. We'll have a little water horsey for, you know, the water people. I'm still pondering about what to do for like the earth and the air people, you know, if shaman summon, you know, happens. But yeah. I'm just coming along pretty well, right? We got like the martial path, which is pretty much done. The beast taming stuff, which shouldn't be too difficult to do, honestly. And yeah, shaman's basically done. Just need the earth and the air stuff, and donezo. And then there's the warlock, which is gonna take a little bit longer, but not too much. And then there's the engineers, which I have some quirky ideas for, but we'll see how we go about it as well. So, like, it is mostly done. Like, for the most part, we do have those things figured out. And, yeah, like, it's just basically about, like, finishing the sprites and, you know, doing some of the coding, and we'll be basically done. There's a good chance we might be good to go on Sunday with the mods, so... If anyone has the game, you know, we do have a little game night then as well, in the cheeky little Discord right there. So hey, the more you know, the more you know. But yeah, no, I mean, that's like some of the things, right? I don't know. Well, I mean, just throw whatever you fancy, you know. You know, sometimes you can make a character, you can make some. Fan art, or like, you know, some still art, you know, try, well, whatever you were like up to lately as well, maybe, you know, like, there's many things one can do in terms of art, and, you know, so, yeah, definitely not a lack of options, that's for sure, right, but I'm sure you'll find something. I'm sure you got it. You know, good luck on your artistic adventures, of course. I do respect the daily grind that you're doing. Even if it's not a lot, it does help to be, you know, doing stuff like that on the daily. It does certainly help. Like practice is a big part of it, for sure. And, yeah. Guys, how about we go into the game, shall we? Swap over to look outside. Look outside. There we go. Yeah, since the last time we were like doing some look outside, we got all the way down to the basement, and you know, things are kind of interesting down there. Looking forward to what's gonna be there. Never tried the game Look Outside, you mean? Yeah, how doing, somebody? Welcome. We're just about to swap over to it. Absolutely. Let me pause the chill StarCraft music right there, because it's about to be a little more eldritch. You know, it's about to be a little more eldritch there. Indeed, it will be, it shall be. Absolutely. Yeah. Also, Derp, how you doing? welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just swapping over to the game. Boom. Oh my. There it is. Let me just fucking full screen it, maybe, I don't know. Hold on, I don't know what's not full screen, actually. Full screen, there it is, thank you. It's one of those games that, you know, full screen doesn't... there's no harm in it. There we go. Yeah! Welcome, hope you're doing well. We're just about to pop on in. So, the last time, this one, it looks about right. Well, we just talked to good old Sybil in the wall. So, you know, where are we? What's going on? How's it going? Bard, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so we got some toothy companions, as one can tell. And we're currently inside of our little cheeky apartments. We got a little rat baby. We got a human baby. Not mine. We got tooth person and grin person, and then we got some of those guys just occupying my bedroom. Who the fuck is this guy? There's a lot of roaches here. This is new. A strange creature stands in the corner of what was once your bedroom. It smells like a mix of ammonia and fennel. Never seen this guy before or anything like it. Hey, get inside. Like you've lost control of your life. Hi. I don't know why, but somehow his name is Juicebox. He looks like a juice box. Something about him is white, frog-like eyes, and sharp-toothed smile simply screams, juice box. Good to know. Kavi, how you doing? Hi, juice box. He closes his eyes. He nods at you. Yo. Seems like a yo. Those are the rubber and human hand and greeting. Section caps tip each of the fingers. And a viscous green slime dribbles from them. I shake his hand. I shake his hand. You grab his weird blueberry hand and shake it. It feels like a clump of rubber tubing. You hear it squeak. You hear it squeak under your grasp. The most unpleasant handshake you've ever had. The handshake left a sticky green residue on your hand. It burns a little bit too. You now notice it's left a lot of greeny stains all over the floor. What a guy! What a guy! What a guy! You exhausted AF? Aw, man. Wanna pet my landmine? Wanna pet my landmine in my bedroom? Yeah, I mean, like that's a thing as well. Yeah, we went to like a war zone effectively, and we got a pet mine as a landmine as a pet. It's weird. it's weird. It's something, but yeah, we also get a bunch of cockroaches. We're living that Asmongold lifestyle right now, and let me cook something. You know, while we're here, let me cook something, you know? We might as well, because that's an important thing, you see. Let's make a bit of, do we make a stew? Stew with fish? Stew with fish. Hydrate? Why, yes, of course, I don't close. There we go, there we go. Got a swig of the water. And then we're just gonna leave the fish stew outside there. Yeah, stew with fish? Status, thank you, thank you. I see that the mouth opened up. Yeah, I don't see what possibly could go wrong if I do that. Let me go to the vending machine and get some advice. Let me get some advice real quick. Since you can apparently do that from the vending machine too. Let me add 1 quarter. Let me add another quarter. Okay, cool. Let me add another quarter. Oh, I thought that's the one that gives you advice. Well, give me gummy bears. Thank you. Is that my rat child? The one and only. The one and only rat child I had. That's right. You jealous? You jealous? He grew up so fast, didn't he? Yeah, nothing wrong with vor. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get vor, sometimes you do the vor, you know? Like, it is what it is, you know? It is, yeah, sure, yeah, fuck it. I entered the tooth zone. Yeah. Yeah, let me enter the tooth zone real quick, you know? Well, what's the worst that can happen in here? Okay, the apartment continued. No more growth to the bonuses is gone. Since before the update. Teeth? What? Like the little red guy, you mean? Speaking of. Oh, so this is an encounter now. It's hard to believe this mass of jaws, teeth, and gums was once a small child. Waves of gummy flagella undulate as it breathes. It seems connected to the teeth and gums that cover the whole apartment. Huh. A thing of maggots. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Should we approach it? Yes, sure. And the creature reacts to your approach. Whips of gummy flesh wave hypnotically, as if sensing your presence. A curly twisting root-like appendage approaches your face. Teeth emerge and sing alongside its length. The cluster of teeth pulses in and out of the gummy flesh. They spread out like fingers. They approach your face. The root-like tendrils seem to sense you. One grasps at your finger. The teeth along the limb slightly grip on your skin. The other tendrils examine Joel. He reaches out to touch one, and it gently wraps around his right hand. You think it's still him in there, Mr. Twerk? Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. A step up from the creature, Joel hesitates to follow. He wordlessly stares at it. The creature's gummy tendril remains curled around Joel's hand. You okay? I mean, you're kissing your brother like that? Bad distract you. And pull me in. Doesn't like to be pulling at him. It takes lightly, more like an invitation than a command. Try to hug him, Mr. Torque. It's dangerous. I think you're missing one letter there with the dangerous, but yeah, it is kind of dangerous. It does seem dangerous. Then again, on one side, you know, I should go hug him. I'll be careful. It's gonna get like bored. The ghostly creature hugged the mass flinches as it startled, but he appears to relax. The embrace for a moment, and then Joel steps back. He looks away from Ben. His face is wan when he turns towards you. His voice cracks when he speaks. Yeah, we leave Mr. Dwarka. I want to look at him. You don't even have eyes. He grabs your hand like a lost child, presses against you. His whole body visibly trembles. A few of the monster's tendrils reach out for him, but he does not look back. But please, I want to be here. Well, that happened. That happened. Well, he got to hug his toothy gummy brother at least, you know. Good on him. Good on him. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's see what else we got in the tooth dimension real quick. You know, as it is, right? As it is. A dental stairway. Of course, we got a dental stairway there. Before I do go down to the dental stairway, let's check out the other room. You know, that happened to be on the side there, which I know, curious to see where that would lead. So this used to be the bathroom. So what is this? A little flash bone tree fella. Yeah, I know, right? We got fleshy pair of boots with teeth lining the bottom. Yeah, sure, I take the biting boots. Why not? Why not? It's a black metal album name. It kinda is, right? Equipment. Joel, would you like to have teeth shoes instead of vintage story sneakers? Grandpa for biting kick ability. Sure, I'll give you a biting kick ability. You will lose some agility though and luck. And a lot of defense. A lot of defense. But you will bite people harder. You will bite them even better. Think about it. Maybe I can give Dory instead of the clogs some vintage sneakers, you know? So Dory has better footwear, you know? Yeah. And maybe that's what we're missing there, you know? Maybe that's what we're missing. I like how Joel is still teething, by the way. Since, yeah, he still has, like, the buff, so to speak. Yeah, let's go down the dental stairway. Let's see what we got. I mean, what's the responsible thing? It's almost noon. With time moves quickly inside of the dentist's office here, huh? We got more little, toothsicles. What are you? Ah, yeah, it's the little guys. The fleshy tunnels tremble. There's a lot of tootling. I will just take him out in a case-by-case basis, probably. It should be fine here. Like, they're not that crazy, you know? I mean, Joel even ate one of them, so good on him, you know? They took no damage. Joel took, like, 3 damage. They're doing, like, shadow damage, you know? Yeah. And you're spared by the teeth. So the tunnel itself is trying to eat us. Well, makes sense, I guess, you know? I suppose it does make sense. Joel eating the teeth person somehow. And there we go. We defeated the teeth. For now. A healing spray? Yeah, we'll take the healing spray. Joel has lost teeth. You're gonna see that one quite a lot in here, probably. Oh, what the fuck that thing is. I don't know what the fuck, I don't know. Do we feel like spirally thing, or do we feel like a toothy thing? Which I know doesn't really narrow it down in this place. I go with this one. Whatever the fuck that thing is there, you know? The Tooth Leech. Of course it's a Tooth Leech. Why, of course it's a Tooth Leech. And of course my guy misses, and you misses. Who doesn't miss? Who's not missing right now? Everyone missing! Guys! Come on! Everyone's missing here. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, the teeth zero. It's just teeth, yeah. There's no hot mouths in your area. Don't look outside. How you doing, Victim? How you doing? Yeah, we're just finding the tooth leech. So that's a interesting thing. How you doing, bud? Welcome. They seem to be weak to piercing damage. They don't like the drilling feeling of being smacked. An excellent hit for 58 damage. 27. And Joel eats the leech, because why not? Tooth Fairy isn't looking great. I know. And it's only gonna get worse from here, probably. You get a mop. You got the normal thing. You get a frying pan, and you got a hammer. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. We also gave you, like, the gator suit. I forgot about that. Have a spade. Have a spade instead, you know? Or, you know what, Lay? Don't have a spade. Just get a hunting shotgun, honestly, you know? Become the Killer Croc because of the weapon you're wearing, you know? You're wielding, I mean. And we can still give... We can get a giant bent needle on our main guy. Dory has a mop. We'll change that as well around to maybe the spade for Dory. There we go. Looks good. Looking fantastic, yeah. The Victim, how you doing? Hope all is good, man. Let's get rid of some little toothlings real quick, you know? I mean, there is... Well, we can't use it right now. But, like, there is the ability to like, hit multiple foes at once. And you just reload the shotgun. Tremoa. Special, you got something, penetrate, snarl, copy that. Nah, just slap him around, you know? No chance you get? You could go full Evil Dad with it? I mean, I would imagine. I got off my booty last night and started sampling my Eldario. Oh shit, how's that going? What sort of Eldario you got? Yeah, like, you just reload your little gun. You know, you just reload that thing. Hell yeah. And the teeth are getting attacked by the other teeth, and that is the area. Lots of teeth. And we're gone! Just like that. Okay, do we... I think we do fight the giant toothsicle. So we got the masticator and the actual tooth fairy now. Actual tooth fairy. Before we were kidding about the tooth fairy, but this one's actually called tooth fairy at this point. You know? Actual tooth fairy. Let's see. Doubling the damage with kill a target, doubles damage increases. Okay, yeah, let's I don't trust the tooth fairy. So let's just spray and pray the tooth fairy around a little bit, and you can even use a bit of a copy that here, you know? Yeah. Let's see it. Okay, tooth fairy just died. Tooth fairy, you know, tooth fairy wasn't that crazy, but this thing really hurt a lot by biting me with its big teeth. So there's that. That happened. That sure just went down there. Joel eats the masticator as well. Easy. Good on you, Joel. Good on you. That thing really hurt though. It bit with a pretty high intensity. I'm gonna use one of those. I know. But still. This game is so good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Now is the Weep Choice Elra thing are cool enough. They're like the neglected child in GW's Nego the Woods. Like you don't. It's all about Space Marine, anyways. Oh god, it's not a domesticator this time, oh boy. Well, I'm not gonna mess around with this guy. I would like him gone. It would be kinda cool, honestly. I don't want him to be. He hurts. Okay, Joel East Domesticator. Good on him. Anime weeps. Yeah, no, but like Eldar and stuff like that, they just don't get any love whatsoever. Like, I personally might not really care too much about them, but like still, you know, like they're just not getting shit on. You know? Yeah. I mean, it's mainly about Chaos, Tyranids, and Space Marine, all the Space Marine. Jaw Revolver! Jaw, would you like to have a Jaw Revolver? No? I guess you are. Dari! Would you like... Okay. Lay! How's a Jaw Revolver in your hands? Is revolver made out of flesh and gums and teeth? It's loaded. Good to know. Good to know. And, well, I kinda lost my arm there. So, yeah. Yeah, no, we got a Jaw Revolver. That's how I see it anyway. Establishing that you look in the face on Aspect Warriors, I almost went and made Alpha Legion cost Dolores funny as fuck. Yeah, I like the Alpha Legion, I like the World Eaters for obvious reasons. I appreciate a good fight, you know. You know, there is... I like the Tyranids, I like some of the Necrons, not all of them, just some of them. I like my swarmy stuff, you know. It's like, you know, like Zerg, Tyranids, Imperial Guard and Orcs, technically. I know the Zerg are Starcraft, but still. The Zerg are basically legally distinct Tyranids, let's be real here. There's a lot of teeth in this hallway. Oh. It's baby again! Hey! Joel, I found your sister! Joel, I found your sister again! Believe it or not! Joel, I found your little baby sister! How does that make you feel? Yeah, just attack 3 times, you can do some teething, you can do some copy dating. Yeah. I feel like this is the little setup round that we got right here. The band needle broke, this is awful. Of course my weapon breaks immediately. Alright. Some quick shotgun blasts, you know, we deal some damage to Giant Tooth Baby. Right? A bit of damage on the hand. Okay, a little close for personal space, I would say there, you know, in my humble opinion. But, you know, do you need some eye drops? One explosive, maybe? Would you like... Joel, I'm gonna... Well, what's the Monty special? Highly explosive. He and Zarya drink this stuff, just 40 blast damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a hand grenade at the baby. Yeah, I just throw a grenade at your sister, I think. Reload shotgun. Or if I go grinning beast with her. Special biting kick. Based on agility, absorbs HP may cause bleeding. There's biting armor as well on ya. And the round saw jaw thing. I think we just have you bite your sister real quick. And, you can, Mighty Thrust, it pierces all defenses. Yeah, we'll penetrate at one arm. We've been kinda attacking it already. Has he found the car yet? Do not name it correctly for spawn reasons. No, I've not seen any cars yet. All I saw is a bus. Alright, Lay goes a little sicko mode as, you know, the little baby sister's kinda like right in my face right now, you know? I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. But, you know, she certainly seems like a very lovely sister to be having, you know? Sure does. And, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about her being, you know, like around my face like this, personally, you know. I'm just gonna combat medic myself, you know. I'm just gonna do one of those. We got a lot of baby. We got a lot of baby in here, you know. This is kind of wild looking. How about we just use one of those IEDs that we have? How about that? Yeah. Drawing better description and look at some of those people's fate makes me so uncomfortable. I mean, that's kind of the game for you, I reckon. As Dory said, he has to go down by funny Tifarella back here. Leading, stopped, resist, right. Regaining their senses. I don't know what the hell is wrong with my character. All I know is we have some smelling souls. So one break, how are we doing? We're fighting a thief bear, that's right. 40% party, even heals out of battle. Fair. I think we just need to smelling salt. Crush everything under your feet. It takes 3 random enemies for high damage. Devastating on stun targets. And confuse enemies. When a deafening scream causes damage and may stun everyone, friend or foe alike. I just rampage. And I don't know, we've been kind of going for that one arm, which, well, there he goes. Always the guy trying to do some healing, you know, is getting gotten there, you know? every time. Same about it. Yeah, Joel has a bit of an infection. This might be a party wipe there, you know, honestly. Yeah, the hand has just been removed too. Feels more like the tongues would be the thing to prioritize there. You can. How about we go for one of the tongues? Special. I kind of would like some item, honestly. I would like something to bring someone back real quick, you know. Evaded the attack, did ya? Joel takes some damage. That's okay. That's not okay. That is... What wasn't... No, Joel was the one trying to bring people back. Yes, I swear. The music isn't helping? What do you mean? It's great. Okay, let's try the smelling soul situation again, shall we? Maybe a bit of a cheeky smelling soul on Dory, you know, we'll just try and bring everyone back real quick. I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, we have too low of an initiative there. That's right. Game over. That's it. Yep. Hey, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Surprise little baby sister encounter, you know? Happens. Let me shake someone's hands real quick. Let me go to Juice Box. Yeah, well, I won't waste my time, like, going for the hand, since the hand, you know... not the hand. Yeah, the hand of the baby sister, right? It took quite a while to defeat her, so... Best to probably ignore that. It's mainly the tanks I want to be going after with that one. I make some raw pork. Just raw pork. And I just leave it on the table for the roaches, you know? I'll just leave it for them. Yeah, no, we're doing kinda okay. And then the mouth opens, so I just kinda hop on right in. I jump right into the mouth, Kawabunga style. And I don't know if we wanna like go to him. I mean, we'll just repeat our actions from last time real quick, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just repeat it from last time here. Poor little Ben. Maybe. Hi, Ben. I hope you're still good. Yeah, got me tendrils, you know, going around the arm and whatnot, so it's trying to pull them in, right? And then you can hug your brother, which actually ended up being just fine the last time too. So there's that. I don't want to look at him, that's fine. Yeah, and then we'll go, just so we repeat it, you know, in case it's relevant. In case it is somehow relevant, you see? Ben got a hair. I think his hair actually kind of grew out, didn't it? When you say. What do I have for shoes? I got a patchwork shoes. This would help DPS wise. Definitely would not help agility wise though. And again, we'll go with the same thing, right? I kind of like Joel having big damage on him. I like having him there. Since, like, every time he devours an enemy, like he gets the last hit in, he basically increases his own max HP. Every time he does that. So it's pretty neat. Pretty neat to have him around. Like, he can be a pretty neat tank. You know? I wonder where his eyes are. I don't think there's many eyes to have to begin with, you know? I don't think he does the whole eyeball thing, you know? He doesn't strike me like an eye haver. Bent needle. Bent needle, lay, you can equip your hunting shotgun. I don't think you can reload it right now, can you? And you can get yourself a spade. Since, like, those things do kind of help out. Yeah, skill. Ranged reload. Yeah, we can preemptively reload the gun at least, you know. At the very least. Darky, how we doing? Dental nightmare? Yeah, it is. Lots of teeth. Lots of teeth to be had. Yeah, I'll just coup de grace this guy. Yeah, we're just gonna wail on big fella, especially after, you know, we missed one of the attacks there. But he got devoured, which is awesome. He still sees? Yeah, he sees with his teeth, probably. I don't know. Do you see eyes on that motherfucker? I don't. Yeah. I don't see no eyes on him, you know? It's just winging it. You gotta be seeing through the teeth somehow. Yeah. First playthrough, this game is awesome. This game do be awesome indeed. Indeed it do be. How you doing, Lynn? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's a good old time. It's a good old time. And as always, you know, you can call me Twitching or Twerk. You know, Twitching being that channel name and Twerk being my name. Yeah, it's a good time. We just got into the, you know, the flossing place. Or at least something that would benefit from it. So, yeah, it's an interesting time for sure. It is an interesting time. I kinda wanna coup de grace his ass again. And, yeah, point blank shot. And just like focus him down. We haven't really seen what the Tooth Fairy does since we kinda like immediately destroyed it, and we still did so this time as well. So yeah, so there's that. The spoiling cough maybe. Yeah, maybe mouthwash would go harder. Yeah, I mean it sure would be. Imagine suddenly we see like Curdy around here somewhere, you know, just vibing, you know. Being a good noodle. Yeah. No, I really fuck with the aesthetics of this game. It's fantastic. Yeah, I really like it. I really like what's going on here. Like, I've been saying it since my very first session. Since this is like the third session, right? Since we technically made it past the landlord. And, you know, the apartments here opened up again. So it was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's explore those, right? And, yeah, no, it's been a fantastic time so far. I really love the art, I love the music, the lore is nice as well, like, great stuff, honestly, great stuff. Yeah. Oh, monster, tooth creature. Out of the DM is now mouthwash, toothpaste, and orange juice. Ooh. Eee. Yikes. Yeah, no, that is pretty monstrous. Oh god, yeah, no, that, eesh. No, let's go for the big guy in the back this time around. You know, let's swap it up a little. Oh, okay, what is that? It's doing good, except for the orange juice pour. All right, Joe, you go eat up. You go eat up, Joe. That's my boy. Nice Mrs. Bozo. And then the tunnels start like going crazy. Hurting the enemy more than us. Because we conveniently keep getting spared. Alright. And then we got a healing spray also here. To be fair, this one went a little better than the previous one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since it did go better than the previous one, I think I'm gonna go back to my apartments, save in there. And then we can just do the boss itself instead. You know, so we don't have to worry about repeating any of the steps we just went through here. But before we do that, I want to visit a bit of a friend of mine. You see, he's trying to help me out with a bit of a phobia that I might be having. So, he's a good chap. You know, he's a good chap here. Hey, bud. Hey. You feel the urge to run away? Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I can help you a bit. So, are you ready? Today you will hug a clown. And that's right. You feel so very ill. You can hug a clown. You can do anything. Come on, bring it in. Show me all you've learned. You give Pierre a hug. Something feels weird about him. His body seems completely inhuman. Weird moving limbs. You feel a set of teeth in his back, under his robe, limbs growing in all the wrong places. Well, I wasn't done reading that. I'm so proud of you. You're really putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Incredible! He only yelped once, and was more of a whimper, really. I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll show you what I really look like. We'll never fear clowns again, that's my promise. Can't wait. I'm so excited. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Well, what an unbelievably nice guy. He's really just trying to help me with my phobia, you know? He's just such a chill dude, you know? Just a very, very chill dude right there, you know? Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah. He's honking, oh no. It just means he got excited. Just means he's somewhat excited, you know? Hunks? Clowns hunk when they're excited, you see? Absolutely, absolutely. Hell yeah. And, yeah, I don't know why, by the way. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lynn. I don't know why it didn't show, the alert. I don't know why it didn't do that. I guess it just kind of glitched out, so my bad. But I see you. Thank you. All right, we'll just do a little save. Is that balloon? Are you happy to see me? Want to see me make a balloon animal in the shape of an excited clown? All right. Now we go back to the 2D dimension. I think we're doing pretty well on our side. So yeah, we just go in. We fight his little sister. We'll see how we go about it. Honestly, maybe acid. Maybe acid will be pretty decent against the torso, since I imagine acid and teeth don't like one another. You know, at least I know I don't. Yeah. Now, what is causing it outside? What is your theory? The outside? Well... Oh! Like, the outside, I mean... It's also in my place, apparently. But, I think people were, like, talking about, like, some sort of visitor, right? So, probably... You know what? You know what'd be kind of cool, though? You know what'd be kind of cool? If it would, like, lean... Like, if it... Like, it's very Eldritch, right? Like, a lot of the things are super Eldritch that are happening in the game, right? Something I would really fuck with is, like, if they were to go with some H.P. Lovecraft, you know, sort of, story, where it's like, you know, like an old god awakening and everything's kind of going to shit due to that. I would fuck with that. But, all I know is that there's, like, the astronomers talking about a visitor, and some people having painted the outside before it all went to shit, like, well, like painting guy, right? And, what else do we know? Yeah, just the astronomers doing another whole, like, ritual, I guess. It's like my best hint so far that I know. Can I just go for baby teeth itself here? Hold on. I'm gonna try... Do I have... No, it doesn't seem like I do have that thing. We can use the Monty special there. You can go grinning beast mode. You can do some teething. And you can do some copy that. Yeah. But like, I think that'd be cool. But, I don't know, something Eldritch. It gotta be something Eldritch. Yeah. Okay, anyone who dares spoil... Yeah, obviously don't spoil it. Obviously don't spoil it, right? Like, that's kind of part of the fun as well, finding it all out. Aliens was fought a disease and something that fucked up human. Yeah, it could be as well, right? I mean, I suppose. It could be some wacky Xenos that came on in and, you know, made everything go kind of haywire. Could be the case. Penetrate, do this. Mighty thrust against baby teeth. Let's try and do that. There's a lot of damage, to be fair. There was a good chunk of damage. Yeah, like the claws aren't really as scary as, you know, the big middle bit that just dealt a lot of damage here. Baby teeth looks sick. A little, right? A little bit. I like how the grinning beast and Joel are like messing each other up right now. Love seeing that. Okay, we got 2 tongues. And yeah, that ain't good. Baby teeth evaded the attack, showing the monster. Good stuff, grinning beast, good stuff. Okay, guys, I need you on duty right now. I need you on duty here. We're all bleeding, which we take that. All right, so I need you to use some items. All right. I was thinking of using the healing spray. You can go and rampage. You're doing well, Joel. You're doing well. Maybe go for one of the tongues. And Dory, use the IED that we have somewhere around. There we go. Yeah, use the IED right there. Good stuff. Okay, so everyone's somewhat topped off. Love seeing that. Yeah, but like, I really love the art in this game. It's so fucking good, honestly. It's so good, dude. I absolutely love and adore it. Okay, the tongue is stunned as well. Love seeing that. Well, one of them is at least. Dory is now infected. Sorry to hear that, bud. Okay, devours one tongue. Nice, you ate part of your sister. Love seeing that. A little weird to say, I know, but still. Okay. Big bleed, big bleed. And everybody recovering a bunch of HP because of copy then. Nice. Attack that pierces half of the target's defenses on baby teeth. You can rampage once again, I reckon, or... Devour is devastating against stunned targets. There's the grin. What if we just use the claws? And Joel might go for the tongue again, and Dory might also go for the tongue.
No,
That's right. That's right. Egon, how you doing? Wait, little tongue exorcist. No. No, don't say that. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome. Alrighty, so it seems somewhat resistant right now, but, you know, both the beast and the baby teeth here are kind of bleeding heavily. And one of its arms is also very much stunned, too. So love seeing that. One of the arms is gone as well. Oh, both are... Hell yeah. Nice. Love seeing that. Well, it's only one thing we can go after right now, and it's only one thing we'll be going after right now, I reckon. Let's do another penetrate on it. Okay, good weakness. 91 damage. It's pretty heavy. 314 though. Love seeing that. Baby Teeth taking some more damage from her little... Well, her big brother, actually. You don't really have too much going on, so we'll just use one pierce here. You go there. You technically got the biting kick and whatnot. But I think it should be fine, right? Yeah, we're just going with the normal bite. And Dory is fine. You just do a normal attack also. Okay, ouch. Okay, yeah, some decent damage there, decent damage. The monster thrashes and flames around as it gets stuck in the fleshy gum of the tunnel. Gummy tendrils emerge from the walls and grasp at the creature. More tendrils emerge from the floor and ceiling. With immense strength, they hold the creature aloft. Well, we're fighting Tooth Satan, Tooth Baby, actually, yeah. Gently, they rock the creature back and forth. It stops crying, it sounds exhausted. Immediate limbs continue rocking, and the monster is fast asleep. More of the teeth-covered tendrils emerge, embracing the sleeping beast. The fleshy ground shifts and parts beneath it, and it is pulled under. And then, with a wet sound, it's gone, seemingly devoured by the tunnel. I don't know if your sister's just sleeping or your sister actually just got eaten. I honestly can't tell you. But we defeated your sister, so that's cool. I mean, probably, I guess. Nice. Let me. I need some vodka after this battle. Holy fuck. I need a drink. Yeah, hey 10, how you doing, man? Hope all is good. Oh shit. A sword covered in fangs. The tooth scimitar. And a fleshy rifle. We got tooth rifle. Okay. That was a sick beat, yeah. Tooth rifle. Huh. Okay. And what about the tooth scimitar? With a blade of jagged teeth. That sounds kinda badass, I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds kinda badass. Hell yeah. With his glasses down is hilarious. A man that has indeed seen too much, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad you like it, I'm glad you like it. Yeah. No, like, I wanted to add, like, more expressions and whatnot to it. The problem is just that, the software I'm using is red primitive, you know? It doesn't allow for as much as I would like. I'm an ambitious fella, you see? I'm an ambitious fella. Yeah, so we defeated Baby Teeth. Which I assume this time maybe for good. What if we go back to Joel's brother again? Like, what if we... Like, did you change, or are you still the same? Doesn't seem to mind my presence. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's like the apartment itself just come to life and doing all of those things there. Yeah. Time to write a software for it. Yeah. I've been like challenged to make a mod for a game, so I'm making a mod for that game, and now it's like make a software. I'm like, oh, bet. Yeah. It took my code one. Dude, if only I knew coding that well. If only I actually knew coding. My coding knowledge is super primitive. Like, it's super basic. Not gonna deny it. By the way, I would like to save, but I cannot save. Partially due to the fact that, well, I can't. I just can't. I just cannot save. Oh yeah, right, Nestor. He is a thing. Here's a situation. I'm gonna take some acid with me. See you around, bud. I'm gonna buy a pool cue, actually. Yeah. Maybe a couple energy drinks also. That's a lot of money for them. Never mind, Nestor, you scam artist, you. See ya. Yeah. What day? Oh, that's a good question. I am not sure. Does the watch tell you right now? No. What day am I? Maybe once I'm back in the apartment, I can show you. It should tell you what day it is. There's a calendar in my room. But, it is the first time the teeth thing opened up, so... I'll tell you in a moment. I don't know from the top of my head right now. Use Stroke OS, the leading operating system on the market. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that actually be kinda crazy? It's a bit early. Okay, so evening we can play more Mazes and Wizards, aka this game's version of D&D. When the project I'm working on, you can and will find a fully fleshed out code on GitHub. Fair. Yeah, that reminds me. So I was like doing that mod on Conquest of Elysium, right? And I think I don't know if I told you guys. So there's like multiple factions, right? And I was working on the orc faction, right? Making my own thing. For some reason, when you play as the Baron, specifically the leader of the Baron faction, whenever he attacked, he turned into a orcish shaman. Now, I was kind of scratching my head as to why. I didn't modify the Baron. How does that happen? It turns out you got two sprites. You got the static sprite and you got the attack sprite. Cold sprite 1 and sprite 2 respectively. However, I accidentally typed sprite 3. And apparently, when you type sprite 3, you turn the Baron around or something. I don't know. I don't understand it. But we get 7 days left this one weekend. We got 1 whole week in this game. Yeah, he switched the orc stamens basically, yeah. It's wild, isn't it? Wait, we get 7 days to do, 7 days to do whatever we need to do here. So we need to go to the basement. 7 days. 7 days. 1 week. Alright. Basement! Basement time. Since, again, we just unlocked the basement as well. That's calling for you. I guess so, right? What's behind door number 1? Weep. Pile of manga. I take the pile of manga. I take the energy drink.
Come to me through
I was to say hi to Minji. How you doing? How was Tomb Raider? I looked a little bit. Yeah, I saw you were in a very dark, partially golden place as well. How is everything? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Swell dude is a pro. Hell yeah. Thank you. Vintage game console, I take it. Yeah, welcome to some look outside. It's a very lovely game. Ew, what the fuck? What the hell are you? It's drooling on me. What's it drooling on me? Bro, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Don't drool on me. Sorry, I just got jumped by someone. Random targets may cause bleeding, increases rate of damaging a weapon. Higher damage causing bleeding, so increases damage. I just hack and slash on you. You get grinning beast. What if we just like do a point blank shot on him? You just bite him, and you would like to use a tonic. Okay, right. So he was weak to what? Slashing? Yeah. How are you, Minji? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've been well. Hope Tomb Raider's treating you good too. Yeah, no, I've been having a good time with this game. I'm fighting God knows what. So, okay, this is not helping. This is really not helping right now. He just paralyzed poor Joel right now. Horrible. Hack and slash on your ass again, maybe. I do another point blank shot on you. And yeah, I kind of would like to copy that, but that guy kind of jumped me out of nowhere, so I would like to have Joel not explode, please, and thank you. Counterattack? Well, he does that? Ah, shit. That's not good. It's like staring at me menacingly. Layers panicking as well. Stream's going well, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this guy's not gonna wipe me, but other than that, you know? So we're a superhero nerd. Kinda, huh? Kinda. Have a deep cut, buddy. Have a deep cut. I do another point blank shot. And what if we just drop kick him? Nah, we'll just go with normal attack. I would like him to be absorbed if possible. So I do a copy that. Could be nice, actually. Could be really nice. Antoine has been slain! Oh yeah, hope Tomb Raider went well. Yanma belt. I found. What is a Yanma belt? I mean, I imagine it's like down here somewhere, no? Yanma belt. A hero spell. The eyes on the buckle stares at you. Enables the use of the Yanma kick. Of course. The Yanma kick. How about we replace the war medal with... Never mind. It's not how it works, huh? It'd be down there. Alright. Dory, would you like to get the Yanma kick? Actually, Dory kinda fine. Joel got the needle gloves, which I also like. I mean, that's okay. We don't have to. An anime figure. I mean, look, I see that guy over on the wall. I see what the guy looked like. I can put one and one together here. Absolutely. Get this. Drawings. Get a fedora. The troll bee. But yeah. Thank you once again for the raid, Minji. If you need to raid and run, that is completely understandable. We'll be probably going for some time since we just started not that long ago. Yeah. What the animation of the new One Punch does to you? Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to some kind of anime. Yeah. Little manga and nothing under the bed, huh? A box of Baki. And more anime. Yeah, lots of anime. Again, this guy just living in the basement down here with like Ultraman fan art or something, you know? Tonics! We got some tonics to send out here, probably, since like people are not feeling themselves too well here. I don't mind. I don't mind spending them tonics there. Surely it's not gonna come and bite me in the ass again. What are those? What the fuck are those? What are... fucking cockroach is a gun! Clyde! Okay, Clyde, how about you put down the gun, Clyde? Clyde, put the gun down! Clyde? Put the gun down! Got him, boys! I tried to warn you, Clyde. I tried to warn you, Clyde. I tried to warn you. It just wouldn't listen, Clyde. It just wouldn't. Clyde shooting with his SMG. It's critting me. Harshly, I think. Joel nibbles Clyde a little. Clyde gets shot as well. Clyde rolls up, roly-poly style. I can respect that. I can respect it, you know? It took no damage. I mean, guess this is his whole thing, or like being severely resistant to it, no? Leia stint. Okay. Gets bitten. Which one of you will give Clyde a gun? What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell? Clyde is slain. Okay, I get $10 from Clyde. Yeah, I didn't expect that. An old portrait. You never expect a roly-poly with the gun. At least I certainly didn't. But I get this is taters and veggies. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at now? That ain't Clyde, that's for sure. Fuck are you? God damn. A roly-poly with all the guns. Those are fucking king and yellowy, I don't know. Imagine he'd have roly-polies with guns. We already have roly-polies. You know, we already have those. Oh. You feel the urge to run away. August. I'm fighting August. Well, August. Time to fumigate your ass. August, you're gonna be fumigated in a moment here. Body armor? Probably. And then we can do a copy that here. Get fumigated! Yeah. The earwig. You know, back in the day I thought earwigs actually go into your ear. back in my day, you know. Okay, there's quite a few attacks there. Use tonic on self, and you guys keep it up. You guys keep it up. We can do some teething with you, but we might not need to. Technically, you're gonna use a tonic as well, aren't you? Hold on. Hit August. You do your point-blank shot. You attack him. And you're the one who can use the tonic instead. There you go. Alright. A little bit of damage. Whips its antennae around, doing a bit of damage to everyone here. Evaded the attack. What a shame, truly, what a shame. Bleeding heavily, and everyone's taking more damage now. Hey, this guy, he does a lot of attacks. And certainly does seem to be resistant towards, you know, towards piercing damage by the seams. Special, we got Grinning Beast. We don't want to use it just yet. A point blank shot we can do. You just try and bite it again, and all the acid. All the acid for the acid gods. There we go. Now we're cooking, you know? Yeah, get acidified. August. That's what I think of you. Yeah. It ain't the king in yellow yet, I guess not, eh? Is my imagination, or does your red son have part of a pharyngeal jaw? Yeah, he has like a bit of a xenomorph thing going on, you know? Yeah. He does have that xenomorph gaming going on in his face. Okay, the bleeding is reduced. I search the drawer for some cash money. 50 bucks. Bleeding has stopped. See someone in the shadows. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll be right back. I don't know what I just looked at, personally. You know? I don't know what the hell that was. All I know is I kind of might want to restore some stamina to myself. It's what I do know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep some of those. There's just a bit of a snack. Snack and restore some stuff here. And, sure. Sure. I know. I don't know, we ain't fighting Australian arachnids. I got some bad news for you. I'm taking the album. Hey. Might wanna swap around some equipment while we're at it, actually. Lay. Well, Lay's doing kinda okay. Lay might just wanna reload the shotgun, actually. Dory, you might wanna swap off the weapon you had there and maybe go to something slightly different. Maybe the Moss Hammer. The Moss Hammer could be funny. So what the fuck is this? What are you? You got a scary music going here. Alright. Well, we can do a combat medic on Lay. Lay can do a bit of a multi-blast. You can do some thieving, you can do some copy-datting. Okay, so that's our little setup round right here. Jonas growing some teeth. Jennifer! It's Jennifer we're fighting here, okay, good to know. Alright, Jennifer! Show me what you got, Jennifer! Dory took 43 damage and is infected. What's new? Special. We can do a bit of a deep cut on you. You got Grinning Beast, but again, I think we'll just save it for some other time. We just do the multi-strike, you bite it. And, the smart thing would be probably to use an elixir on you. So we'll go with that. Jennifer is bleeding horribly. Dory healed up a bunch. Jennifer's attacking. Looks horribly, apparently. Getting shot with a couple shotgun blasts here. Biting down on Dory, I think, is what happened there. And the Moss Hammer was, in fact, somewhat damaged. Alright. Ranged, reload shotgun. What if we just punch it? And then you can still do a power smash. Alright. Oh, beating up Jennifer because Jennifer's attacking me. That's why I'm attacking Jennifer. Jennifer's being eaten now. I ate Jennifer. I found 50 bucks. A fake fur coat. Oh, we take that. Jonas lost teeth. And we're also able to save the game now. The bleeding has stopped. That's okay. Stopping the bleeding, that is certainly something I would consider okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm fighting here. Ah, it's you! It's a bit of a Nestor. It's a bit of a Nestor encounter, isn't it? Huh? I see, yeah, the lag mutant and then some. Yeah, you go eat him or something, I don't know. I don't blast, how you doing? Hope all is good. Lag mutant. Yeah, just go for him, it shouldn't take too long there to deal with him. Yeah, we also defeated Little Baby. Little Tooth Baby is what we also defeated earlier. Which certainly was an encounter, let me tell you. Alright, there we go. Artie was victorious. War mech has been found. Yeah, you kind of came in here for the vent, I imagine, eh? Some stimulants, anxiety meds, and you know, a bit of a cleaner. Oh, we can save. Was it like Joel's brother? Yeah, it's the grinning baby was like the tooth baby. I mean, was the sister that kind of caused the whole apartment to be toothy, and Joel's brother became like a gum-tooth tree. Basically, it's weird, and his sister not only became kind of tougher, but also, whatchamacallit, it basically became a little, more permanent of a defeat, it seems like, right? So, she kind of get, like, put to sleep by some meat tendrils coming out of the wall that ate her then, probably. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Yeah, totally not. Yeah. She got a little silly. Yeah, she got a little silly. Yeah, that's right. I don't joke with Tiger. Yeah, she got a little silly. I kind of wanted to save that for the roaches, honestly. Or have a meal on the table. Well, that's too bad now, isn't it? It's, 2 p.m. 2 p.m., party is somewhat damaged. I mean, I can go down and still explore. I've been wanting to play this one. It's a great game, honestly. I can very much recommend it. Like, I've had a lot of fun with it so far. Like, all of the enemy encounters, like, pretty much every single enemy uses, like, a different sprite, which is honestly, I can respect that. And very much unique encounters as well. I like the story, I like the lore. I like the vibes, you know. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. It's gonna have a big turning point soon. Okay, why are you telling me that? You don't have to tell me that. Is that janitor thing or no? Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That was not on my bingo list today, but, it wasn't on my bingo list per se, but yeah. The Senti Dave, yeah. It looks like a bunch of Nestors, you know? But not that bad, yeah, not that bad, not that bad. You guys have a good time? You seem to be chilling, you know? In fact, I won't either because the update has added so much stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, we're just going through the game, right? We'll see what we're gonna be experiencing as we go through it, you know? Don't you worry about any of it. So we got another weird roachy fella down there who seems to have some sort of ADHD moment there. Quite a lot down here in the boilers, isn't it? Steve!
Give food! Give me! So hungry!
Okay, Steve. Well, what do you eat?
Do you have bandages?
No.
Give me food! Give me food! I'm hungry!
Steve, listen. Listen. I don't have a bandage right now. You might wanna like do some fasting, you know, maybe. Now, Steve, you're probably gonna be attacking me, aren't you? Now, I'll just guard and try and go, you know, walk away afterwards, you know. That's kind of my approach here. Steve is hungry. Steve is hungry. Steve is really hungry. Joe nibbles him back. Just nibbles him back a little bit, you know. It's silverfish, eh? My guy, you can chill, you don't have to go that crazy on me there. Steve, what's it on the table? Better not be a bandage. It's duct tape. Can I make a bandage real quick? I wonder if I can make a bandage real fast. I'm sure you will find some. Yeah. You will find some bandages. You know, you get to eat soon enough, Steve. Don't you worry about it. Yeah. I got it, Steven. You're very hungry. I understand. Now, Seeing that I am apparently like the local chef in this area, then yes, sure, I guess I'll find something. It's like usually when the NPCs like attack ya like this, you know, while having a dialogue with some like, I don't know, I kind of would like this and that thing. Usually they have some stuff to them which I like to explore. I can make a gas bomb. I can make a gas bomb. So I'll make a gas bomb while we're at it, you know? Sure, might as well make some anti-vermin gas bomb in case Steve decides to get a little extra spicy on me again, you know? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Steve, I got like cheese sticks around, you know, I got like, steak, I can cook you something, you know, but like, well, why do you want to eat bandages specifically, you know, out of all the things you could be eating? Why bandages? I don't know, Nestor, you got like a bandage or something? No? Antidotes? Okay, sure, Nestor. Disinfectant, yeah, I'll take that too. Medication, yeah, sure, I'll take this one, Nestor. Thank you for bankrupting me, bye. There's some music here distorted because of Nestor. It's because of Nestor. Kinda annoying, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I suppose they're mainly there for, like, you know, like, in case you were to progress too fast, or like, hey, you might want to look at some of the other apartments. I know there might be more things for ya. You know, what happened to Nestor? It's not what happened to Nestor, it's more what Nestor did to the guy who was there. You know? Yeah. What can I make? First aid kit. That's almost a bandage. That's almost a bandage there. We almost got ourselves a bandage at this point. You know? Almost do. Can I like cloth and disinfectant? That should be a bandage, no? Yeah, bandages, there we go. Yeah, it's now evening, I can feed the boy. Go and feed him. If we don't want help, don't worry about it. Speaking of worrying about it, nah. Yeah, we'll go to the Toothy place soon enough. Soon TM. It all started with a love letter, technically. Technically, it all started with a love letter. But, you know, if you've seen Dead Space, you got a vague idea about what might have happened then, you know? We might have a vague idea about it. Just putting it out there, you know? Yeah, so anyways, Steve from Minecraft. Let me feed you the bandage you wanted, right? Yeah. With a very long and thin pipe. Alright, yeah, I have a bandage here.
Give them to me.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, give me them. I give you treasure trade.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, thank you. Silver dust, epic.
Hello, friend. You have more?
No, sorry.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, Red. Right, thank you for the 5 months. How you doing, man? Yeah, happy belated streamiversary, thank you. Appreciate ya. I tried to fit the cylinder into the pipe. The cylinder? What cylinder? Some junk. Take it. Yeah, take that random junk. I am Steve, and I eat bandages. So, there's like a disc-shaped object here. Like the void. Where? 16. Ah, I see. There's the chart. I don't think it's Mercury. Yeah, I don't think it's Mercury. Mercury doesn't have 16 moons. Pluto? No. Well, let's try the only one, being Venus. No. We just don't have it in that case. That was worth a shot, you know. Simple lock. Okay, so if we have one of the keys, we can slap that in there. The number 5 etched onto the handle. Okay, let's just go through it again. Venus. No, not Venus. Mercury. Do we have any leftovers? No. We don't.
Sadly, leftovers were not left over. Ah!
This Pluto.
And we happen to find a claymore in here, as one would. Apparently. Yeah, just a claymore. Yeah, just a bit of a claymore laying around, you know how it is, right?
And put the coat, oh boy. 4 attempts, Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how to quit out of it without entering the code. Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah, but we do have that claymore for our clansman. Yeah.
Claymore.
Beautiful. 200 sword, very sturdy weapon, can survive breaking twice. Alright, Dory, you're gonna be my local Highlander now.
Okay, leave Steve be right now, leave him be. Then we got like this thing here.
Which one we got here? There's an equal sign stretched into the handle. Oh my god, you actually want me to do star math, don't you? And then these guys. It looks like a Zweihander, not gonna lie. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? So, Zweihander means just two-handed sword. I hate to break it to you, but Zweihander just means two-handed sword. So, Claymore is a Zweihander. You know, Claymore is a Zweihander. Yeah.
Do I need you guys still around there? I mean, it's like this place here. We've kind of dealt with it for the most part already.
No, hold on. Let's just keep going, right? So we've dealt with it for the most part. And, Zweihander really looks like a Claymore. Yeah, I wonder why. You're locked. 29 is etched onto the door, so you probably want me to add the stones together to make 29. The design is what I mean, looks like a Zweihander.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Saturn, right? So you want Saturn back here. I take the cell phone. I'll take the cell phone with him. We've got a disc in the basement, I know. I'm aware I left the disc in the basement, yeah? So? What about it? And now what? And what about this here? Swung from the other side. Okay. And you specifically want me to have Saturn etched onto the door. Okay. So you want that specifically. To make sure you realized. I know. I didn't forget. I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry. I don't have a 5-second brain going. Don't worry. 100% cup only takes coin. Nah, that's only for the coffee. I like the other one. I like the bubblegum stuff. Yeah, no, I was just like looking around at some of the places, see what I might have missed, what I might have not missed right now. You know, just doing the main exploring thing. Unfound wish. Yeah, no. I'm good at remembering, don't worry. Just like, I do know that technically inside of the funny teeth zone, all the way to the left, technically there's more, no? Like there's something down there. There's something down there. So, oh, clearly there's more to this little area as well. But not sure what we might be missing here. So I can't just like Geronimo jump down there, and then there's like the little brother, which you know he just kinda exists. And if we were to go down the dental staircase again, I don't think I really missed any places. But I'll just double check in case, you know. I'll just check down there. Since we got like the occasional weird tooth wall here, but I don't think it really does do anything. But it seems of it. And yeah, not too much going on up there. I mean, the tunnels down here seem to be just that. You know, just tunnels full of teeth. You know.
Redding, how you doing? Welcome.
Yeah. So I'm not really seeing much of a passage down here. All right. Maybe it's one of those things, right? Where they want you to come back in like a couple days again, as the apartments like morph a little bit further again. So like this whole thing happened over time here, after all, you see. So it was gonna be one of those cases. Let's go with each enemy Joel eats. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Joel's a hungry boy, you see. Yeah. Joel is one hella hungry boy. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, nothing too stressful. The food sadly still hasn't quite fully rotted. So I'm gonna just play some games. I'm just gonna go ahead and play some games. We did beat Myrmidon and Wake of the Blood Knight. We're kinda going through Wizard Hell Arcane Tears. So let's go through it. Maybe we can beat that game today. Maybe we can beat it. Alright. Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. It's a Wizard's Hell game. We build a true torture empire, expanding your Wizard's Hell into a new area, and adapting the torture to the Hell biomes. Freezing cold torture for Hell Tundra, eaten alive by bugs in Hell Jungle. Lane seems obsessed with the game. It sounds like she's always thinking about it when you're not playing. Having a lot of fun with this game now. Nice. Play for 2 hours. Look. Oh yeah, we're kinda killing it in Wizard's Hell. How late is it? I think it's about time for some mazes and wizards or something, right? Some M&Ws. So we can play as our giant warrior and Lay as the giant rogue, and the other two are rogue, no, not rogue, kobold warriors. Everyone's a warrior and one rogue. A party of all warriors. Imagine you're playing D&D and your entire party is just warriors. All ready to play? Okay, let's start then. Wizard, hell yeah. Where we left off, the party has encountered Zalmoxes, who soundly defeated them in combat. With only the clue that they need to find the Fortress of the Final Dusk, the party escapes the tower to find that they're in Daggermark, the city of thieves. We sit down for a quiet drink and bite to eat at a local tavern. A bard lazily strums a tune on his lute. I order spaghetti. Enjoy the reserved ambience of the quiet tavern, and then suddenly, a roasted chicken leg whizzes past your ear. Then, another, and then a bowl of split pea soup. The tavern erupts in what can only be described as a food fight. This food war must become food peace. Nah, make food war, not food peace. That's right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and also to play D&D. Yeah, he does. We found like a little D&D thing in this place. We can get a copy of the... I don't think so, no. The guy, he only allows us to get copies of stuff you can wear, not weapons or daka. My spaghetti! The distraught tavern keeper attempts to enforce order, pleading for patrons to stop flinging food. His pleas abruptly end when the comically pied in the face, the food war only increases in intensity when the tavern keeper falls. Let's get our boy Toothy some spaghetti though. I'd love to. That's my true quest. Eventually, when all the food has been flung, you beat a hastily retreat out of the back before the guards arrive. You stand in the heart of Daggermark, the city of thieves. The city has a reputation for both its incredible danger and its incredible riches. As you stroll through chaotic market stalls, you can't help but feel their reputation isn't warranted though. Suspicious men cast glances while merchants hack to other wares.
You need to head to the Fortress of Final Dusk to find Zalmoxis, or you might have time for a detour. Explore the dangerous alleys. And decide for some adventure in the back alley of Daggermark. There's always something happening in the bustling streets. It doesn't take long before you hear a scream coming from a particular seedy alley. You rush to the source of the sound. Help me, please, help me! A woman surrounded by three intimidating masked men shrieks. They point their daggers towards you.
We gotta do something. Step back and watch. I mean, it feels like one of those classical traps, you know what I mean? The bolognese sauce leaking from underneath the floor. I mean, I don't think it's bolognese sauce.
Yes, it's time for a fight. You point your weapons and attempt to surround the attackers. The woman smirks and pulls out her weapon. Oh, who would have thought? You must be tourists. Nobody from Daggermark falls for this old trick. Get him, boys! When men come out of the shadows, you're surrounded by all sides. This is starting to look a little unwinnable fight. A fight anyway. Yes, we need overwhelming odds. Unbeatable odds! A battle ensues, and the men quickly surround you, rolling for success. Holy success! The beast's terrifying combat prowess makes quick work of the bandits. Survivors flee before they are cut down. Yes, I need more blood! More! The fallen bandits were carrying a significant amount of ill-gotten gold, which is now yours. And with that, you leave the alley. You need to head to the Fortress of Final Dusk. Find some monks. I go to the tavern. I get some spaghetti.
Yeah, Jumper, how you doing?
Song for the crowd. Listen for rumors. Eavesdrop in the conversation of the other tavern goers. Other than that terrible crime rate, the other topics everyone's talking about is
the dragon of the Forsaken Valley.
Apparently, it's eating travelers and merchants better not get involved. You step into the Magpie's Dagger, a seedy pub in the heart of Daggermark slums. Dangerous men glare at you as you sit down.
Alright, we'll go to the fortress. Or maybe we'll buy something, or maybe we'll buy some stuff, you know? Fight God by killing the... Technically, yes! Yeah, technically you could do that, yeah. I'm doing well, Jumper, I'm doing well. We need to look outside.
Don't be silly. I get shades, I can't look outside. Walking through the market stores, you see several items that catch your eye. Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase.
To get more weapons, new sharp weapons.
Some weapons. As 3 hours is spent perusing this smithy, searching for the perfect weapon. At long last, you buy the sparkling new equipment for the whole team.
Cool, I got a axe. Is it strong? How much damage does it do?
Yes, I go into Tarzan Mox's to shred with this knife!
You need to head to the Fortress of Final Dusk. Okay. Can I go back? Okay, I guess I can. I leave town. With Daggermark and their banks, the party strides off to the horizon towards the Fortress of Final Dawn, but before they get there, they have to march through the Forsaken Valley. What dangers could ensue? Well, we'll find out next time. Dragon! I don't think I understand this yet, but I'm having fun. Fun! That's right, Dory. Fun. That's right. There was no claymore anyways. I pulled out a claymore anyways to the DM. Look, I'm LARPing. And you seem like you seem like a dragon yourself right now, you know, and I am getting the itchy finger going, you see. Get pizza, but I fell on the floor and then I had to what? No, don't say so. Pizza fell on the floor and then you ate bread with tomato sauce? Oh. Yeah, we won't do that here. Lyle is a nice DM. Lyle's a chill DM, for sure. Yeah, right, so you probably want me to do a puzzle, right? Equals sign. So we probably want to have the same amount on the left and the same amount on the right. Makes sense. I think I'm just gonna write it down at this point, honestly. I don't think there was anything but the safe anymore. I take Pluto with me. Guys, do you ever wanted to know how many moons each of our planetoids has in the solar system? Because we're about to get that nicely written down here. I already get my pen and my paper ready. There we go. So I don't have to go up there every single time and check for it as well. And then I imagine we can go ahead and play some little games and call this one day a full adventure here.
Hell yeah, we defeated teeth babies and then some, and life is good. Yeah, so there's the Stargazer, and not in here actually. If we go a little further, this one, the planetary chart. 8 planets, 5 dwarf planets, yes. The number of moons orbiting each planet, okay? So, Merc and Venus equal 0. Okay, cool. Obviously, Earth is 1. Mars is 2. Neptune is a 16. Uranus has 28, and Jupiter has 95. Saturn has 146. Okay. So we kind of got the numbers there, which, you know, would probably be a little, you know, important there. What do you mean Saturn has more moons than Jupiter? It just does, man. It just does. Yeah. So there's that. And at the very bottom, in the one basement, well, not quite basement, the ground floor actually. In the ground floor area, actually, before we go there, there's something I want to do. I want to get some of that herbicide. You think I can make some? Think I get the stuff to make herbicide real quick? I wouldn't mind getting some of that, since I know there's some of that bolognese sauce going on down there, and I know herbicide deals with that. Can make bandages. Yeah, I'll make some bandages, honestly. Not for the guy, just for myself. But, no, I cannot, in fact, make herbicide, so we're gonna have to keep going. I keep note of the information though. Yeah, I mean, I also have it, written down. I think the game even said, like, you wrote it down in the game, right? But, it's whatever. I just did this anyway, so, all people keep track of it are supposed to smoother, right? Because this is 2 and this is 1. Because this is Earth. Yeah. Letting the guy starve. He already ate my bandages. He can starve for a little more now. We don't want him to get obese. Because, like, down here. Right, down here. We got the door. It says 29. So that's like, you know, Uranus with Earth maybe, or Neptune and Mars. Stuff like that. But what we got is Mercury, which we know 0. This is 0. This is probably 0 as well. Pluto, which, oh, did they even say Pluto? Did they even mention Pluto? And then there's the Sun. Which the Sun also has, like, a thing going on, no? And then, yeah, the herbicide would need back here. And a bunch of nothing. Who's a dwarf planet? I know it is. I know it is, yeah. What I'm saying is, I didn't allocate a number for Pluto on my little notice, what I was saying. What is the guy off screen down there, like off of the edge of the map there? Who the hell is he? It's kinda late, I should probably go home back to sleep. Where am I? It's no night. Hello? Somehow I managed to avoid this place this entire time. Huh. They got a crossbow. Hi. Welcome to Chelsea, I guess. Yeah, it's a bar. I can tell that. I've no idea how Clemens drinks through. I think she's just acting out of her for her sakes. Hey, Clemens. She gives you a sly nod with her clawed foot located roughly where the head should be. So maybe she can't talk. How did you miss this? By not having gone here. Is how I missed it. By having avoided it. How do you miss things? You don't happen to stumble across them, is how you miss it. My whole family has gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm going mad too. Hope not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I didn't have numbers assigned to them. I just know they said that there's 5 dwarf planets, but that's about it. Probably not. I have a friend with an apartment in the basement here. Normally, we have coffee together, but he hasn't shown up since his last started. Oh. The basement level is sealed and the landlord and key left. I'm a bit worried that it's stuck down there. I just hope it's not somebody I killed. The pulsing mass of organs sits at the table, an enormous beating heart where its head should be cranes towards you.
Hi, I'm Ghislaine. How are you doing? Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I haven't started a blog about it. It's called Inside Out. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure. But it's also beautiful. You can practically hear the churn and parasitic motion from here. This needs the sound of life, baby. Anything you want to know about physical ailments?
It's pretty self-explanatory. And what about infection?
Infection can be all by some monster bites. If not treated with disinfectant, can turn into a disease. The disease sadly loses strength and may take several days to clear up. You can cure with medication.
Okay. Okay.
I'll forget you are part of guts too. They're just more covered than mine. Take good care of them.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, Dory, maybe we should treat your infection. Disinfectant. We got some of it going after all. Alright. What a creature. Just a guy. Listen to some beads. You know? Hey, that's useful. Chainsaw. Nice. Strange creature is ignoring you. Tap a finger on the shoulder. Tap its shoulder. Ah. You want something? What you listening to? Nothing? Music? You wouldn't know him? Wanna hang out? Yeah, sure. Okay. Manual. So what's up? You anything? Nah, man, I'm good. Okay. Chilling? What about? What happened on the bus? It crashed. I was in it. Yeah? Yeah? It's still sane. Because I'm built different. I just know it. Okay, well, how you doing? Could be worse, I guess. Okay. Hold up. There you go, you see any old audio cassettes? Had a bunch of these in the bag, but it got all torn up in the bus. A bunch of these, he just grabbed some. You know, the guys with their hands like me. I don't think they tried to take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. Nobody got those anymore. I'm playing this one tape on loop since it's starting to drive me kind of crazy. There's some stuff in the bus I could trade for tapes. If anything, it's a long shot. It's probably gone forever. I got cassettes actually.
Yo! Really?
This wild, man. You got a Dude's Pop 96? What are the chances? Literally the first guy I talked to. Why? Let me see him. Alright, that's what I got to trade. Misshapen limb, elbow pads, crown of fingers, coat of arms. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna get that.
Whoa! You wanna trade 6 tapes for the coat of arms? A suit made from tangled limbs? 10% chance for the wearer to attack twice per turn. That's the deal. Here you go.
So what's up? I don't know if we can trade more. Yeah. Alright. 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 I guess a little better range though. Probably. He's a bit of a wacky fella, isn't he? Joel, my boy. Get a coat of arms which would just delete any sort of defense you had. But you will potentially attack twice, which I kind of fuck with. Joel just doesn't... He just doesn't do defense anymore, you know? He just doesn't do that anymore. We can get a military thing for you. You know, make Dory full-on army at this point. With a claymore.
Lay, you got a funny dragon suit. Just kill it before they kill you, yeah, I mean, right? Starter jacket that's so me-coded anyways. I liked it. I like it. Small first aid box. Souls, anxiety meds, and bandages. Water full of cash. $100. Bottle of beer.
Let me know what you're thinking. Whoa, this guy got a lot of eyeballs. I bet you can see real well, but you see, is it the sidemaster? The vision's president? I can see things still we wouldn't believe. Well, no. These eyes can't see shit. 48 moves this blurry unfocused points of view. I can barely make out of their face. And of course the boomer to give me most of sickness, and...
Yeah, I get it, man. You have it rough. The nervous system sits on the table, the brain unwrinkles and pulses with life, and the nerves wave and wiggle like the tentacles of a grotesque jellyfish. I'm Norm. You want to know about mental ailments? Since I'm becoming big brain, people keep asking me about them. I guess I just look the part. I don't know anything about them. I just look up on my phone. Anything you want to know about mental ailments? What does fear do? Fear. It's an obscure one, I think. Let me see what I can find. Yeah. Look, it's bad news too. It halves the strength of your melee attacks, so you better have a gun ready. And it makes you extra vulnerable to other mental effects. Yikes. And on top of it, fear doesn't go away at the end of battle. It sticks around. You need to return home and clear it up, or use anxiety meds. Anything you want to know? No, I'm good. Smell you later, bro. Don't have a nose, bozo. Yeah, very. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, just grabbing the cash, nose and Norm. I take a present. I found the disc of Uranus in the toilet. Very fitting. I see what they did there. I see what they did. I wanna open up the rap gift. We're on the topic. How's our fear of clowns? We hugged him today. So we're gonna see what tomorrow is gonna show us his true form. I received whiskey. What a lovely present. And then there's this little goober. Well, maybe little is the wrong word for him. Accidentally skipped his dialogue. So what do you want? Special inventory. Yes, the items on the counter are special one-of-a-kind offers. I get new kinds every day. Oh, but supplies are limited. From every special offer you buy, all the others go up in price by 25%. So, what do you want? Can you get some fish? All out of fish. Okay. Yeah, please make yourself comfortable. Much fish and chips. It's open to anyone who can pay. So, what do you want? More items. No refunds. All items sold as it is. Bandages, tonics, smelling salts, throwing dart, disc, gasoline, batteries, pistol bullet, standard bolt, flame bolt, acid bolt, explosive bolt, gold club, pitchfork, gold axe. And that's it, huh? No fish, just chips? Yeah, I know, right? Horrible. And I can sell him stuff too if I wanted to. Like a $2 coin for $2. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Some duct tape, pistol bullets, magnum bullets, rifle bullets, an ammo belt for Gatling guns apparently. A bunch of paintballs. You want paintballs? You want a bunch of paintballs maybe? Awesome. Spare board, anime figurine. I mean, so the stuff that's basically marked with the little treasure icon, right? Like the jewelry box, like at the bottom left. Like all of these things. I am going to assume that if they have like a treasure icon, they're just there to be sold. Like that's my assumption of it. Like they're there to just be like sold to the merchant. I've been just kind of holding on to them just in case. But then again, I would imagine so. Because like the other things either are marked as a key item, gear, specifically melee, or it has actual text to it. Does this mean that? It doesn't seem... Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any other uses, exactly. So, I'll just go at it with the assumption of me being correct. I mean, I would imagine so, right? I would imagine so. So we don't need a child's drawing, for example. We can sell it for $1. We can sell the drawings for $3, they're slightly better. We can sell the jewelry box. I'm gonna keep the anime figure. That might be a collector's item. The spirit board, some comic books, some rare comic books, that old chessboard. This is Wizard's Handbook for the Tabletop RPG. Maybe I keep that. I don't know. I'm gonna keep Grandma's urn. Photo album. Maybe I keep that too, just in case. I don't know. Coin collection though seems like it can go. A carved beaver can go. Taxidermied dog can go. And the eagle. Well, I'll keep the beer stein. The handbag can go though. Stack of magazines, yeah, that can go. Manga, we get a lot of that manga. We get some old console, vintage console even. Some hockey cards. Some old records. Some old CDs. I'm gonna keep the game kit collar though. Yeah, so we got some nice little bit of money here. So Gavi really wants me to get a chainsaw. What's that about? Guess what mouses like butter? You need a supply of gasoline to keep it working? It's yours for $200. Okay. Chainsaw for 200. What's this thing? A cattle prod spear, a powerful two-pronged skewer that uses batteries to deliver powerful discharge. May paralyze enemies on head. Okay. Sounds good too. The special battle doubles Sora's max HP, but halves maximum stamina. Is used for 40. Actually, not a bad thing. I know exactly who I would give it to. It's a little toothy boy. Highly decorated picklehob helmet. Picklehaube. A stainless headgear that provides protection but also attracts the attention from foes. Ideal for to have a stronger ally take hits on your behalf. $60. Okay. Battery powered. Battery powered delivers an electrical shock that can stun, even paralyze sometimes. Used for 30. A trauma kit, an accessory that grants the ability to heal wounds in battle, more effective for treating heavy wounds, but performs poorly with light wounds. Okay. I know what a crossbow is. Comfortable battle, halves HP but doubles stamina. Okay, so if anyone uses a lot of stamina, we can put that on. A medieval breastplate made of modern steel, cumbersome but highly protective. Okay. Alright. How much was this thing? Also 200? Yeah, also 200. So it's like, it makes sense to go from the most expensive to the cheapest. So I will go for the funny chainsaw so I can do a bit of Evil Dead cosplay. Because now this would be going up in price too. That little bad boy. 250. Which I'm also gonna get. Yeah, the cattle prodding spear. I would like the picklehaube too. Can we afford it? Yes. I get picklehaube. Picklehaube! Maybe a medieval breastplate? Awesome. Nice. It's really the things I kind of cared about the most. Yeah. It does attract the enemies, to be fair. It does attract them. It's where I don't have really anything too crazy going on, but with Joel around, he has the coat of arms, which I like the idea of, honestly. It could be very beefy, all things considered there. He could get a little more agility and more defense, loses a bit of attack because of the clogs, but other than that. And yeah, I like what he has going on there. The teeth pendant I like on him too. If I gave you this, technically the army helmet would make him even more damaging, but Picklehaube could be interesting. I mean, he's already fairly slow, you know? And Dory has the old uniform, the old military uniform. If Dory was also to cosplay as a medieval knight, though, technically speaking, would lose a bit of luck and some agility, but definitely would get a bunch of defense. Yeah, it's also pretty decent. All things considered with the Claymore. If we give it to Torque,
Yeah, defense would go up. Way less agility though, and I like having agility on. I like the agility though. Okay, so here's behind the blue orc twerk. Well, the lineage would be, I'm a descendant of the ice orcs, you know, something maybe even related to icy giants. So, yeah, I like it nice and cold, you know. I like it nice and cold. Gotta stay frosty. Wait. The cafe's entrance door. You probably don't want to go out there. Oh, that's the outside. That's the exterior. You probably don't. Well, we got some good stuff. But yeah, your boy's an ice orc. Hence blue. And you know, gotta stay nice and frosty there. And we also got a pompadour now. Yeah. We can kinda regen HP. True, he can kinda regen HP. You're not wrong with that. Right, you probably can't use the chainsaw due to the whole situation with your arm. But you know who could use a chainsaw? Lay could. Lay could use a chainsaw. The dragon, like, just wearing a full suit of dragon gear and a chainsaw. You know? Yeah, so, hello there, sir. Only sir you're not playing Menace from my list. Yeah? Are there many people playing Menace? Did it, like, recently come out? How you doing, Cos? How you doing? Yeah, like, Picklehauber should be fine on him. Besides, he has a couple tank skills as it is, right? So he should be good. You're a little droopy ass. Yeah, it's harder to move in the dragon suit, but it does improve damage somewhat, but it's very cumbersome. Okay, so we got a bit of the Uranus going on. Where did I need that? Where did I need that again? Because this thing... Hold on. You wanted me to have 29. Uranus is 28. It's a little awkward. If I could get the Earth Disc, then this would be easy. So yeah, I don't know if I can get the Earth Disc. I'll be completely real with you. Earth Disc is one thing, and you said Saturn, which is 146. Huh. So we need Jupiter to enter this door. That or we just need straight up Saturn, but I imagine Jupiter would be helpful since Jupiter would have 95. So 95, 146, then we should be able to get it up and running with the others then. And if we were to go all the way down to that one cheeky little basement, right? If we were to do that, maybe, right? Just maybe we can do some stuff down here also. Poetry, of course, we're getting frisky. I don't know what giant combination is weirder. I mean, one works better than the other. Let me say that much. One would just work better there. But you know, that's many moons ago. Well, many moons. It's way more than just a couple of moons, actually. But yeah, I know ice orcs. I like them. Very pious being one. I was thinking, we got like, I got a potential merch store in mind already, so we might be able to do some merching soon. Just buy to buy, and you know, I still want to make that little art book where there's a bunch of like different orcs, you know, and just like some little funky lore for them. Be like, yeah, you know, you got the ice orcs, you got the purple orcs. Do you even see them? Do you not see them? You know, we're gonna get a whole rainbow, the entire Skittles array, you know? I just think it'd be cool. So, Mercury and Venus both have 0. Okay, and Mars is 2, Earth is 1, and then there's the Void. Void also is technically 0, I imagine. Technically speaking, if we're very technical, right? Say I put a Void in there, and Pluto is a dwarf planet, so I don't know if it counts. And then we have you, and then we have you. No? Not it? Okay, well, worth a shot. Worth a shot, you know? Hey, I might as well try, you know? I might as well try it there. I might as well. Yeah, Mars is 2, this is 1, Neptune is 16, Uranus is 28, so they're gonna wanna be equal to each other. And, little tricky, eh? little tricky, that one. Maybe dwarf planets? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how... If I want to get Earth, maybe? I wanna take Earth and Mars out real quick, so we won't have access to the ground floor, but I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna go and check real quick, you know? So we won't have access to that place for now. For now we won't have access, but we can still go down and check. What about a cadaver? No by his body, Anderson, yeah, the landlord, blah blah blah, and guns. Buddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. It's nice seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what if I do a bit of a wacky? Say I use a dwarf planet and maybe Earth on the side. I know if that counts or doesn't count, but say I put you guys there, no? Not it? Okay, well, then I guess I just might not have the disc, or I'm not sure what they are asking of me. Because I imagine that the value would need to be equal to each other, right? And yeah, this door is locked from the other side. And... yeah, I don't know what to do with, the conga line of doom. I don't know what to do with those guys. They're just kinda there, you know? Those fellas, they just sort of exist over there, you know? Like, good on them, honestly, good on them. Onyx, welcome! Hope all is well. Let me just get off the conga line of the damned. Let me get away from them, you know? I hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, always a pleasure seeing you. Yeah, real quick, what was this again? 16, so that's specifically Neptune. Specifically Neptune. And we don't have Neptune on our side, do we? No. No. I don't know what the sun would count as. Yeah. We're doing well. I am. Having a great time with the game. Since I like it. I like it a lot. Love me the game, you know? It's always a pleasure, you know? I say, oh, glad you like it. Glad you like it as well. Hell yeah. Opposite!
Too easy for
Thank you for... oh god, I can't even talk. Oh, the sub's killing me. Oh god. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate ya. Yeah. Hope all is well. Let me just, there we go. Oh, I need to drink some water. I got a very dry throat from the sub suddenly, you know? Absolutely. How are you doing, though? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Appreciate ya. I think that's about it for the most part, no? And unless I'm missing one thing, let me just do one last check on the chart. Okay. 8 planets. 5 dwarf planets. I always work, but I'll make it official. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, we got some powerful lurkers, and I respect it. You know, lurking is loving after all, and absolutely, do as long as you enjoy the content, it is what matters after all, right? Thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you. Unseen, but now it's official. Yeah, but proceed, yeah. Yeah, Gab, how you doing? Yeah, Mercury has 1, Venus has no moons, hold on. Yeah, list the number of orbiting moons, yes, so yeah, we got the numbers there. And it has some scrambled numbers on the side of the chart, listing the number of moons on each planet. Is that important for some reason? Yes, certainly is. Okay, but yeah, it doesn't specify anything over there. It doesn't specify anything particular there. Like about the dwarf planets, the sun, and such. It just specifies the moons for the most part. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Doing good. Just woke up after a long flight. For a moment I read it as fight. I was like, damn, who are you fighting? Who are you fighting there? Yeah.
Surprise hype train! Take cover! Take cover! Save the hair!
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I can't spit anything out, and my top of my throat feels weird. I think I dehydrated. Yeah, do drink. Do drink, please. Please do go ahead and drink something. Yeah. We're gonna be a creeper.
No, that's. I mean, I know we got a couple of lurkers, and again, there's nothing wrong with it. Honestly, like I like it. I mean, dude, I'm also lurking myself most of the time. You know, most of the time I'm lurking myself. It's a bit late to play video games. Fake gamer. Fake gamer. I guess we might as well brush our teeth.
Yeah. Hey, go ahead and do some of that stuff. Absolutely. Nice quote. What was the quote? Wait. What quote? What quote? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna check on my plant, and other than that, I think it should be fine. Examine, it looks fine. Really the day you bought it, but looks fine. The soil looks dry, so we'll just water it. Yeah. Lucifer Ubu. There you go. There you go. That's a quote. Now that's one hell of a quote there. I guess we go sleep. Yeah, I guess I'll sleep on the couch because punks took my bedroom. Paintballs. And the Monty special. It's now early morning. 5:32 a.m. Only 6 days remaining. Alright. Okay. Sounds like the phone. The cockroach is clustering a piece of paper in its pincers. I look at it. The paper is covered in tiny little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you. We help, big friend. Boy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, little fellas. Look at all those cockroaches. My God, so many of them. But you know, we're chilling. We're chilling together, though. Don't think I need to make any food just yet, but I guess I can make some. Yeah, get some of the raw beef going here, you know. And yeah, just some beef and taters. Classical beef and taters right there. We're gonna go with some of that. We cook something new. Awesome. Here's some potatoes for 5 people. HB is social. We'll get some leftovers for later. Hey Sophie, what did you end up reading for the book report? I didn't bother with reading. Well, what? Let's do it on Monday. I'm not sure we're gonna have school on Monday, Joel. Why? He doesn't know. I told you can't see. Oven. Yeah, just make some beef for the roaches now. We got some leftovers after all. Yeah, we got some of those. Joel, you ate people. You're very nonchalant about it. Let's go into level 8. You are now an amateur chef. Nice. How's Dory doing? Dory, my son. He looks hungry. Let Dory sleep. But he looks hungry. I wake you up for food. Hey, I wake up Dory. He plays with his feet. Classical Dory. Classical Dory. Hey, you have some blood. Do some vampire maxing. Hey there, little red thing. What you up to? The red baby curiously passes Sophie's leg as if it wants to be picked up. She carefully hoists the red, cradling it in her arms. I don't think Dory is that small anymore. Wow, you're heavy. You're going pretty fast, huh? Red baby yawns and rests its head on Sophie's shoulder as I get sleepy. Aw, you're pretty sleepy, huh? Guess I need to be quiet for a while. It's right, Soph. It's right, Soph. If I clammy touch your bag. Huh? Do I have like roaches in my backpack or something? I get some leftovers. I get that. Key items, radio, guinea pig, painting, tongue. Fuck do I do with the tongue anyways? Like I just have a tongue with me.
How you doing today? I want to sound morbid, Torque. I hope you don't feel this way. I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now, too. I lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm stretching. Starting to think. Things won't get better. Also, Faye, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. It was so cute, and I don't know how I feel about the fact the name is Dory and it's cute. I mean, redeemed to become a character, you know. I'll honor it. I'll honor it. Yeah, and thank you for the hydrate, too. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, things will get better soon. Losing hope soon, too. We'll just have to see. What a lazy is fair attitude. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whatever world we're left in when this is all over. But me, I don't know. So what's new? Anything happen? You know. Killed someone's sister, probably. Yeah, it wasn't too stressful. Yeah, see you around. Take care of my cockroaches while I'm gone. Speaking of appreciation, I'm gonna go to my good old friend, the clown, the jester even, if you will. He's gonna help me with my clown phobia, you see. Hi. Hello, Pierre. How you doing? Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think I maybe can help you a bit, so you ready? Okay, it's time. I don't think I would ever show you this, but you've been doing so well. I think you can take it. And this... I mean, what do you think? Are you up to it? Do you want to see a real clown? There's no going back after that. Show me a real clown. Alright, here it goes. It'll feel good if I get to stretch out a bit. Can you close your eyes for just a moment? It's a little embarrassing to do this in front of somebody. Hey, I know, I got you. Hang on. I'm stuck, hang on. Okay. Wait, no, I got it, I'm fine. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. You can look. Be strong. I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh, alrighty then. I don't have enough room to fully come out here, but it will do for now. Baby steps, you know, baby steps. So, how are you feeling? You look a bit off. Kill it, 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 kill it. Murder, 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 murder. Wait, what? What's wrong? Hey! Oh, but he was a good guy. Yeah, it was a chill fella. I guess there's not much of another conclusion for Pierre, unless there's a couple steps I might have missed. Well, we'll try and kill it, I guess. And we can still try the other option when in doubt, you know? You can't run? I can try and run. You think that'll do? Okay, hold on. Wait, no, don't run away! Aww. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Don't get my scared. I don't think I've really been helping you. We should stop this before things get even worse. I'm sorry, I couldn't really help. Okay. Okay. I'm curious what would happen if you were to kill him, though. I can't. See, now I'm curious what would happen if you were to kill him, you know? Alright. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Cool. And then we have like this creature here, you know, we're just chilling with her. I want to buy a key. Can I get a key? Yeah, price go down, I don't have the money. Thank you, Katie. I'm too poor. Now kill it. Yeah, now I can't. now I can't though, now I can't. Well, I mean, canonically, I like Pierre. Like, I canonically wouldn't kill him. So this is really more like the proper way I would do it. Have I been down here? Wait, what's this room again? Alright, it's the icy one. Okay. Yeah. Anything inside of the mouth chamber? You know, while we're here? In the dentist's office? perchance? Anything altered? I still wonder how you get to the other side there. And I still wonder. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain. You can get there somehow. But I'm not sure how. It's just like I don't think that the tunnels have anything going on with them. And then there's like the little brother, you know? Doesn't seem to mind your presence, yeah, but like it doesn't really do too much as of right now. No, just something. Something going on back there. And that's a taxidermist, right? Yeah, that's the taxidermist. And then we got like the janitorial place right there. Okay, right. I just need herbicide. I feel like the main thing I would require right now is to get some herbicide. And get rid of that like bit of muck that we got on that one side. And then there's Nestor. And then there's Nestor. My little fella. Yeah. You have your first playthrough, I suggest trying a few Easter egg character names such as your neighbors. Yeah, I mean I could. Sure buddy, want to talk about it? What are you to do for Eugene? You just took over for him. Is he dead? No, it's not dead. I'm in Sheriff dead. Can't you hear screaming under there? I'll take good care of him, don't you worry, we're friends for life. That's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible, I guess. I'll get used to it. What if I attack you? What if I attack Creepy Nestor? Sure want to attack? Yes. Are you robbing me? Bad idea. Okay. I give you a deep cut. I just slash you. Slap you around. Uh-huh. It's weak to being cut. Uh-huh. Right? Let's just make you feel, Nestor. Oh, that was the chainsaw. I think we got him. Hoodie was found. Eugene's key was found. Hey! Defeat all of Nestor's transformed parts. There we go. Got a little achiever for that. Can open it. Use the Eugene key. Unlock the door. Okay, Eugene, what the fuck is in this room? Mannequin, a mop, and then we got like these. We got these guys. Now I feel like the chainsaw is like too much, honestly. Like, can we like not chill a little at least? You know, like be a little more calm. You just hang out. You just hang out back there, you know? It's okay. You don't need to go crazy style on him with the chainsaw just yet, honestly. I think you're good. I frankly think you're good. Joe's eating the worm like spaghetti anyways, you know? Yeah, we got a bunch of egg. I think for now, Lay, maybe we just calm down a bit. How about it? Maybe we just try to relax? And, not go completely over... just have a spade for now, you know? Just get a spade. Okay, Kleindogs. And then a combat knife. What's down here? We got more of Nestor's little friends there. Alright, let's go. Easy kill. But yeah, like Easter egg characters, I'd be more than happy about trying if, like, whenever we're done with this playthrough and go for another one. Again, I like the game. Like, I really vibe with it. Okay, we'll get some food. Mannequin. Yeah, it seems like the guy really liked his mannequins, huh? Dinner plate. Elephant statuette. Alright. Unlock the door, which just leads back to the room. Fair enough. Yeah, since like he kind of stopped restocking everything anyways, right? And there's a wacky looking bookshelf with a door behind, so something's going on back there, that's for sure. That much is for certain already, you know? Yeah, they're just like easily bullied right there, so I don't even worry. There's some chokey bar. And then I enter the shelf. Sticky eggs and sticky glue. Sure is. Okay, well, I can tell you one thing. There's just something behind. Because I kind of merged in the bookshelf a little. So, something, egg, something, maybe get rid of it. Let's put a pin in that one. Okay, pistol bullets, and then a bunch of nothing. Yoink those. Get some of the soap. And we're just gonna infect this place here a little. I guess I can take all of this for free now. Yeah, the shopkeeper's dead, you can just take it, yeah. All that money I wasted on his ass. This is my vengeance. Taking it all. And we even get a molly. Get some gas bombs. Bunch of ammo. Yeah, it's a shame we weren't able to prevent it. It is a shame. I liked Eugene. He was a chill fella. But it is what it is now. You know, I will go with this. Besides, it happened quite a while ago as it is, so we might as well take it all. At this point, right? At this point. Besides, we should have the stuff to make some herbicide if I'm not completely mistaken right now. Okay, we can also open up the ammo crate real quick. Get some high caliber bullets. Get some pistol and rifle bullets. And get some rifle bullets again. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got some drinks. We got some stamina regen. And then some. We got those things going. And yeah, I mean, seems fine to me right now. Let's try and go to our own apartments real fast. Yeah, how about the mom? Who's there? Come in. She unlocks the door. Should not be distrusting. Ah, it's you. I take your shoes. I take your rubber boots, lady. You have any news? Have you seen her? She's safe back home. She is, oh my god, that is such a relief. Please bring her to me safely. I can't wait to see her again. I suppose I might have to learn to live next to this monster now, huh? Are you sure Jean is safe to be around now? There's a lot of teeth and claws. I have a daughter to protect. Alicia's back in her senses for now. Hopefully, she can help me patch those walls. She's got far too many to spare. Can I do anything for you? Looking for the astronomers, do you have any supplies? I don't have much, but listen. If you're helping me find Sophie, you can take everything you need. Okay. Well, I know where your daughter is, and I'm still taking your money. Yeah, I'll still take your 50 bucks back there, and your little juice box for your daughter, and the vinegar you got laying around, and also gonna take your granola bar. I hope you don't mind. And maybe also take your food there, and I even like go for your trash. Seeing if there's anything there. Ah, right, I see. Yeah, it is a little difficult having a neighbor like that, isn't it? Yeah. That can be a bit of a problem, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure, like, you have not been eaten yet, so surely she'll be fine too. Just saying. Chokey bar in the trash. Love it. Love my trash chokey bar. What if your neighbor was to stretch all the way into your apartments and under your bed and then something like that? Then that'd be pretty whack, wouldn't it? Anxiety meds, first aid kit, nice. Alright, well, it seems your apartment is doing pretty well there. Crop photo of Harriet and Sophie by the seashore. They're laughing and Sophie is holding an ice cream cone. She looks like she's about 5 or 6. You can barely make out the shoulder of the man just out of the frame. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go ahead and get Sophie and reunite her with her ye old mom. And yeah, surely that's gonna be fine and nothing horrible's gonna happen then, right? You can get a bit of XP there.
Was a little thrilling. We could technically speaking save. Managed party. Join party, I imagine. There's something brush against your leg. Hey, Dory, you want to stay at home real quick? Stay behind? Dot, 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 dot. What's up? Managed party? Join party? Yeah, let's go for Mom. We felt warm breath on your face. Was Sophie like heavy breathing at me or something? Like what the hell? Sure thing, boss. Yeah, don't worry, Dory. You just stay at home. You don't play with the cockroaches. Well, by the way, how you doing, man? Design demands. I still can't make the herbicide. Peeving me a little. Yeah, it's a little peeving. It's a little peeving. Not gonna lie, man. I hope I can get my hands onto some herbicide soon here. Does the merchant in the ground floor sell them? I'm actually not sure right now if he does or doesn't. I guess we might check. Sophie! Yep, there's your daughter. You can have her. My God, Sophie, I'm so happy to see you. I've been so worried about you, honey. Mom, I'm back. Thank you so much for protecting her. I can't believe it, thank you. Here, please. It's not much, but please, take this. I want you to have it. Elixir fruit. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Listen, if you ever need any help, anything, come to us. You and your friends are always welcome here. I do anything for you? You got more supplies? We don't have a lot to spare, but... well, being my little girl, you take anything you need. Already ahead of you. Already ahead of you there. Alright. Is there anything with Sophie? At work. What's up? See anything cool lately? Goodbye. I like how I can still take Sophie with me to venture forth and fight unimaginable horrors with her. Just saying, you know, just saying. Yeah. Herbicide, but I got to recall the recipe. No, we have the recipe, we just don't have the items. That's the issue. Like, we do have the recipe. Well, we can take Dory with us again. Hey, bud. You and your claymore ready? You want some food? Have some blood. Have blood. Alright, managed party, jump party. Dory gets super excited there. Let's go! Yeah. You probably have what you need to make herbicide. No, I don't. Since I already made the recipe. So... it's not showing up, so I don't actually have what I need to make herbicide, sadly. What I can do, though, is go downstairs and go back to the ground floor real quick. Add Earth and Mars down to these discs. And, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I accidentally removed Mars. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, oh well. Yeah, herbicide. Bop of a music here, bop of a song. Janitor's closet right there. I don't think that the Warzone neighbor has anything for me. Yeah, he can stick in, stay in his Warzone, I mean. Stick around in there, whatever. Hey, you got herbicide, perchance? Yeah, much fish and chips, but no fish and chips. Normal items. Gasoline, batteries, bolts, club. Smelling salts. Not what I want to see. Not what I wanted to see. I mean, we can also always go ahead and sell some stuff back there. You want some paintballs, perchance? Want some marbles? I don't need marbles. I don't need them. I wanted elephant statuettes. You can have that too. Okay, I guess maybe the Bierstein can go too. Sure. And those speakers, sure. And a musical box too, I suppose. Right, the photo album as well, perchance. And the old picture, maybe too. But I'm gonna keep Grandma, Mazes, and Wizards, and the Game Kit Color plus the anime figure, okay? Those are mine. You can have those. Potting soil? Soil? Worm eggs? Whatever those would do for me. and different colored marbles. Used with a slingshot. $6. Ooh. It's whatever. I mean, we got some money. We got some money. Trading normal items. I mean, I don't mind getting some gasoline just in case, right? Since could use them. Tonics are epic. I'll maybe get one, and then we walk. Speaking of stuff, how you doing? How are you doing? Well, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We just delivered you to your mom. Yeah, no, there was basically a character called Sophie, and she was looking for a mom. Basically, I was like, yes, yes, absolutely. So yeah, hopefully you don't mind the fact that I also looted everything your mom had. So I'll feel cool with that. How you doing, though? How you doing? How are you doing, though? Hope all is good. It's an adoptive matter. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Look, I just took some of the loot there, you know. She was getting worried sick about the very, very young version. What was the character, like 8 years, maybe? So, yeah. Maybe in the toilet, right? Maybe in the toilet. Toss something in the toilet. Tongue. It's now in the toilet. Why did you do this? Push it back out. Okay. And you never know. Maybe the toilet spirits will look kindly upon me for that. You know? And thank you for the look, appreciate it. I'm doing good. What the fuck is this creature, though? Me and my partner are having our anniversary. They fell asleep. It's like, honey, it's the anniversary. Honey? Me. Alright, what the fuck am I fighting here? Armnot. Well, I mean, we can beat up Armnot nonetheless, you know. I mean, he seems to not be having a good time, though. The laundry room creeper. Can I clip that for the thank you? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it. No, absolutely. There we go. Yes. The door is stuck. Mr. Jean's clothes, take them. Wait, I never gave Jean her clothing? I thought I did! Oh, this is a little embarrassing. Maybe Jean can give me some herbicide for bringing back her laundry? Poor Jean. You think Jean will... I mean... How much do you think Jean can, like, wear anyways? You know, seeing that Jean became, this right here. Hey, Torque. Hey, got your laundry. You what? Laundry? Clothing? You know? Yeah? And over her laundry basket. You wanted laundry, remember when you asked me for the laundry? My laundry. Yeah. You know? I forgot about this. You're just like looking at your panties? Thanks. Huh? Remote! Okay, God, why am I even laughing? This is horrible. God, okay, I'm done. Oof. I feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. I shouldn't be laughing, but you standing there and handing me a basket over, man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I gonna do with these now? I don't know, like, shit. Can't wear any clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be right after all. Before I forget, I did say I'd pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. $50. Attack. Yeah, a lot better things to you. It's like just what I've become is a process. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. Jean is a friend. Sure is, yeah. No, I leave the room, you know. Like, Jean is a one-of-a-kind woman. I'm just saying. And, I really appreciate her, you know. just like Soph, an amazing person indeed. That's right. Soph's a good bean. I like Soph here. Hey, yo? Oh, I mean... It depends if you're on AO on that. I mean, it's just don't tell your partner, okay? Just it's gonna stay between all of us here, all right? Treya, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to me looking for herbicide so I can get rid of some spilled milkshake or whatever that is on the floor everywhere. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Doing good. How you all? I know. Just thanking Savage for those 6 crazy months right there. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, I'm doing well. Just playing some look outside. I'm just a little stumped about the herbicide that I might need. I don't know where I can get some from. Well, actually, there's one place that kind of comes to mind, but it's not downstairs here. Do you know how to trade for herbicide, buddy?
Hello, friend. You have more?
Yeah.
Give it to me.
No. He's only gonna give me the funny best, isn't he? But yeah, I'm doing well. You looking forward to some Dark Tides as well? So guys, if you don't know, we'll be playing some cheeky little Dark Tide with Drea as well. This is Goober. It's one more roach to have for the collection, it seems. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Dark Tide. I don't know if I'm gonna be going as the Psych or if I'm gonna be Ogre Max in that day. You know? First day, yes. Tomorrow, even if you will. I'm going for some Psycho OP gameplay from you. Carry me, best bluest orc. Well, I do have wide shoulders for a reason after all, so I can carry people, so you know I came to the right place in that sense. Hey, Gante, how you doing? Arm bandages, fair. Nice. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna get to tomorrow, yeah, like, if you can, hell yeah. Yeah, don't think they are hiding any herbicide from me down here. Don't think they are. How's it going, Gante? How's it going? Hope you're doing all well. Welcome to the basement. And say goodbye to the basement because we're leaving it. We're leaving it behind. Now, the big question is, how do we go get some of that herbicide? You know, that's the big ponder I'm doing right now. Since, and I would like me some herbicide, but at the same time, fuck if I know where to get that, you know. Since I doubt it's in the mouth chamber, I doubt it's in there. There's one place I could think of, which is down here. And maybe we'll just get a little lucky here with, the girl, if you will. The, Casey. Yeah. Kaylee, I mean. Kaylee, Casey. Kaylee, Casey, potato, you know? I get 2 keys. Actually, maybe I'll get another one. Or do I? It is pretty pricey at this point. Sure, you know what? Sure, I'm gonna go with it. 150. You have good day there, Kaylee. Casey. I'll get you around. Thank you for that polish, by the way. I know it does do bring luck from what I heard. So maybe we'll need some on the Dark Tides. Whenever those happen. I mean, there's healing spray. We can get a healing spray. We can get that one. Healing spray is nice. And then there's the elixir all the way down here, but wait, there is more. You get 2 keys. Yeah, there's a present all the way at the bottom here. Alright. A presente, you see. A presente, perchance. What's my current, like, cash total looking like? Can I see my money somewhere? I got electronic keys, I get that. Where could it be parked? Yeah, it's for some car. I got 1 simple key. I kind of want to save that key for a different place. I don't think Kaylee's gonna give me another key because she's trying to scam the fuck out of me. Yeah, I can't even afford it. So that's fine. Fair enough. So, what we're gonna do with that one key, there is that one little vault. We can still access, like, the little safe, I mean, not vault, my bad. Not quite the same, is it? Tresor, if you will, in good old German. But, is it... Did you have one? Did you have a safe in here? Yes, you did in fact have a safe in there. There's a small safe with a simple lock. So there's the astronomer's safe. There's a safe in the basement as well. One that needs a code. And one that needs a key. So I don't know which one we want to open. I mean, we're here right now, but I'm not sure. Astronomers, what would the astronomer have? I mean, inside I found 240 bucks and a golden locket. That is okay, because technically speaking, that's like 2 keys we can buy now. So, this is effectively speaking, we just found 2 keys in that safe that we had to spend 1 key on. So it's a net gain of, you know, 1 key, I suppose. Fair enough. Alright, that's... meh. It's very meh. Well, sure, give me that key. And then it's 200 and then some. So yeah, I can afford that. So... maybe the next day we can get another key from her. But, for now, we'll just go downstairs, open up one of the safes. Maybe, again, thinking maybe the one in the basement is what I'm thinking. Shut up, big door. And might just be fine. Might just be fine, and if it doesn't have any ingredients, then I'll be a little stumped. Then I'll be a little stumped on what to do. Since we know that in the floor there, that one hobo with his rat compatriot is no more. And herbicide. Herbicide's the main thing that I kinda got my focus on. I mean, as if this guy would have some herbicide going anyways, you know? Or like any means for it. Then there's like the roaches, or whatever that is. The oversized little fellas here. Oh, let me see. Maybe in here. I remember there was a safe somewhere, no? Like in the basement area? Because that was the big earwig boss, and that's the bathroom that doesn't have anything inside of it, yeah. So that ain't it. That ain't it. I recall there being something in the basement, though. Was it this room? I also have no idea what to do with those fellas here. An electronic safe? No. A normal safe. A normal safe. I know the electronic safe was down there. I thought it was a safe down here, no? It was like in the floor above me? Shoot. I know there was a safe. I know there was. Huh. Seems like the back door to a convenience store. I can't use the vents. Alright, fair. So laundry, there's like all of this going on. Just a war zone, but again, don't think there's gonna be too much here. And yeah, we can access the stuff down there. Was it in here maybe? Like in this place maybe? No. Huh. I know there's a safe somewhere we haven't opened. Wait, no! It was a door. It wasn't a safe. It was a door that needed it. Where was the door? Where was that door again? I know there was a door that needed a simple key to be opened up. I know there was one. Shoot, where was that again? Shit. Yeah, it's on from the other side, and the stuff above is, it's like the planetary thing with Saturn and friends, right? So that's a bit of a dead end.
The door. What was the door again? I know there was a door that needed the key. Shoot. Wasn't this one because that's locked for the janitor closet? Oh, what was it again? Was it not a basement? No, I think it was the basement. No. I think it is around the part where there's the electronic safe, no? With like Steve from Minecraft? No? Yeah, and then they were just slapping Pluto. Was it in here? No, they're just the electronic safe. Never mind then. What the fuck was it? I know was it this? Yeah, it's this one! Fuck me! It was this one. All along. Medication, eye drops, antidote, green gem, the lapis band, anxiety meds, disinfectant, balm, and smelling salts. Yeah, that is the place I was thinking of, but like, I had a bit of an Eto brain fart moment, apparently, you know? To be fair, you know, I knew it was somewhere in the basement, I just thought it was a safe, I guess. My bad. My bad. But hey, we got it. We got ourselves the key, which is awesome. Let me see if we have what we need to make the herbicide experiment happen. I mean, there's no way we're actually soft-locked. There's gotta be something we can do. If nothing, it's the puzzle in the basement, if nothing else, you know. That I'm sure we could conduct. So, recipe-wise, right? First anxiety meds, Molotov, and then some, right? I can make anxiety meds. Interesting. Maybe there's like an alternative recipe to herbicide? Oh, vinegar. What can I mix vinegar with? Medicel and Purocare. I will make something. I don't know what I'm making. I'm making something. Acid. Alright. I mix ingredients again. Disinfectant. That sounds like it'd be... It sounds about right, but this is only gonna make the elixir, isn't it? I'm gonna go gasoline. Declogger, maybe? Declogger? And that makes the gas bomb. Not quite it. Not quite it either. Clysocks, same thing, I guess. Medicil. Crafting failed. You're not even gonna tell me what the fuck I'm gonna make? Crafting can fail? That's a thing? Crafting failed. Why? I want to look at. I want to look here. Well, let's look together for some herbicide, shall we? Yeah, then there's the black ooze, which we can combine with some funky whiskey to make something out of it. I don't know what though. Caustic brew, amazing. How you doing, Ralph? How are you doing? 14 off. It's pretty close. Caustic brew. I can make caustic brew with something. Declogger. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's keep cooking. Enzymes. I learned how to make enzymes. You hear a knock at your door and it's almost noon. Maybe a merchant? That would kinda be helpful. Look for the eye hole. Okay. When angry young man stumbles around the hall, he walks ungainly bait, as though he never walked before. Hi. I need medical help. It's bad. I'm sorry. Do you have any supplies? Yes, sir. It's him again, huh? Yeah, he looks a little off. It's getting worse. So growing yesterday. It won't stop. I can control it. Watch out. Yeah, we might need to amputate. We might need to amputate. We might need to amputate there. Yeah. We might need to do a bit of an amputation on you, so... It's called stressed out. Relatable. Relatable, King. And then... Oh, you can do teething and follow it up with an attack. I'm sorry, it's taking over. There's nothing I can do. It's, No, don't worry. We'll just amputate. Don't worry about it. We're cool. Ah, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Shit. So, no corpse. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I thought I actually killed someone, you know? Yeah, it's 10 a.m. Huh. Yeah, so... we got enzymes. What the fuck is an enzyme gonna do for me? What's that about? Enzyme. What sort of enzyme are we talking about? Like in the context of the game. Duct tape to repair some items, maybe. Electronic key. Some marble. Egg. Red tail. What even is the enzyme? Where even is it? Enzyme. Highly flammable fuel. That makes sense. Makes sense. So I guess we got enzyme laying around. Well, he just kind of came knocking on the door, so maybe we can do some crafting using the enzyme? Maybe? Enzyme and tonic or enzyme and vinegar? I'll use it with some vinegar on. Smelling salts. Oh, well. It's sort of underwhelming, actually. That's actually rather underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but we don't have the recipe for them. I can make gas and acid bombs, but not the thing I would like personally, sadly. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of ideas there. Huh. What place have we not looked at? There's one we can go ahead and double check on. There's one we could double check. There's just one that is worth double checking, I'd say. What about this place anyways? Like yeah, we got a weird mouth that ate my hand. Thank you for that, by the way. We got the meat chamber right there. Read on a wiki that residents are actually speaking yeah, flavored language. Because this guy here, he is gone. He is no more. It's been used to put the bucket, the fire out. Bloody remains feature are unrecognizable. As the old shards, nearly broken. But yeah, the guy here has been gotten. Like he's not around. And then there's a couple maps on the table too. Yeah, which doesn't help us. So like this goober's basically gone. Vending machines, $1. It can only take coins. Okay, I had some. I got a couple quarters. I got a $1 coin as well. Can you give me some advice, oh mighty juice box? An empty can falls in the tray. It has more text printed onto it. No problem. I'm happy to help. There was a drawing of a smiley face. On the back of the can, in small text, as a question, after you insert coins, I'll answer the best I can. Okay. Oh, wise vending machine! Ask about for one, ask about her. Need a place to stay, huh? Am I asking the vending machine to stay with me? Oh, you're sweet. That's kind of you to offer, but I can't leave this spot. This is where I belong. Okay. I think I'm being dono-walled right now. Could that be? It feels like I'm being dono-walled. As well, her. Do you eat coins? Can you not move? Tell me about yourself. I'm talking to a vending machine, guys. I completely lost it at this point. Hey, so I was 32 years old woman with many pets, a nicotine addiction, and a job delivering packages, and a bicycle. Now I'm a box of teeth. There's a drawing of someone throwing their hand in the feet. I'm moving on up. Okay, Audrey. You know, you seem sweet. You seem pretty sweet. Yeah, but the camera's just stuck in the basement. Yeah, basement. That's a problem. Other than that, there's the jungle. There's like the little jungle zone here. We did look at it for the most part. But apparently I still missed a giant murder plant right here. Marvin. Alright, Zero, hello again, friend. Look at me. Isn't this wonderful? I want to share a special gift with you. Just stay put. I don't think I want to stay put. I don't think I want to stay put. I don't think I want to stay put. Honestly. I don't think I do. Just fuck him up, boys. Copy, Dad. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, Marvin, I'm sorry. I don't think I want a special gift of yours, you know? Like, I mean, you got teeth, you got like acid probably, lots of spiky limbs going on. Best probably to just, not deal with you that way. A little bit of penetrate here for you. Marvin engulfs me. I get bored. I just got bored. Marvin, not cool. Not Marvin, could you, Marvin, do you mind spitting me out again? Marvin, could you spit me out, please? I don't know how good this feels. That's really nice for you, Marvin, but like, I would rather not. I do not consent, Marvin. Marvin, please. Please spit me out. Marvin, not cool, man. not cool, buddy. Joel, eat him before he eats me. Okay? Can we do that? Thank you. Marvin is slain. No XP received. Invulnerable syringe found. Invulnerable syringe? What'd that do? I saw that makes it invulnerable for some time. Okay. Interesting. Night God mode, maybe? We'll just use it on... like, in times of crises, probably. True, this place did technically continue on, didn't it? There's like that one locked door. But I can't open it either. Kinda implies if we were to find a key around this place somewhere, which clearly you don't get by finding anything, you would be able to go in there. Oh, that's like the implication. And there's like a bunch of meat. In here. Okay, right. Well, we found Marvin at least. Oh, and there is a safe here. Look, there is a safe. Okay. If only I knew how to pick them locks. There's also a giant flower over yonder. Yeah, we'll fight it. Yeah, sure. We'll fight the eyeball flower. We'll go for the ribcage bloom first, because it can get pretty annoying. And then we can get rid of the great flower right over here. Now, taking some nice damage, bleeding heavily. We love seeing that. Big hit! Big, massive hit right there from the gang. Lovely. Miss. A little bit of damage, Joe took some slight damage, nothing too crazy. Bit of some damage on Joel's side. Joel bites it again, but he didn't eat it. They're doing some minimal damage as well. We can use our special combat medic on ourselves as the gang finishes it off, because I'm sure you got what it takes there. Dory misses! My boy. Lay is a little confused, it seems. Joel is a little confused. Dory, everyone's confused. Everyone doesn't know what the fuck is going on now. Dory evades the attack. We killed a flower. We're good. Potting soil found. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Just like sheer confusion, just like that. We came out of that one door here, right? But yeah, we don't know how to get into the one place with that long-ass hallway. So we know there's another safe in here, which potentially we could get away using. Maybe it has some of the answers, maybe it doesn't. But I don't think there's too much on this ground floor here. We talked to a vending machine, I mean, that was pretty awesome.
is this fella. Which I don't think he has anything going on either, right, Aurelius? Nah. Nah, he's just focusing on the ritual right now. Then we got this place, which is where the painter used to be. But more on that stuff some other time, too. Since, you know, the painter, he can duplicate us a weapon. We got a red stand here, which... Crumpled paper. Right. Crumpled little paper. Crumpled paper, nothing too crazy going on. We kind of looted most of it, if not all of it, actually. I'd like to think I'm fairly thorough when looting, you know? I'd like to think so, you know? Earth is 13 and demands sacrifice. Most is 11 and demands the earth. It'll open the way, and that's how we get into the ground floor there. And then yeah, it's mainly a bunch of rats that we dealt with here. Right. Okay. So, chat, what I'm seeing is two options right now. Option number 1. We go and find some herbicides somewhere, right? And then continue in the ground floor. Option number 2 is we see if there is a way to open up that puzzle in the ground floor where all the planetoid numbers need to be equal. So that might be something we could try and do, not sure. It is currently 10 AM. We're gonna be saving the game real quick here. After doing some of that backtracking and looting, making sure everything has been taken care of already, right? We'll just save it there real quick. Yeah, nothing too stressful, honestly not. And I think we're just gonna play some video games, you know? Maybe we'll be able to, you know, find or be found by some merchant who's gonna trade us. Wizard Helm. Resume the game. We now have completed dominion over Hell, with all of its lands covered, and to punish wizards. Other sinners who remain on Earth are undying revenants, for there is only room in Hell for practitioners of magic. It seems like the game's constantly increasing scope is starting to reduce Lay's interest. She still seems excited when you play, but it's not the same anymore. The play session is starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. This was translating a latent skill within. You learned Painful Stab. I wonder if you can use your Wizard Hell even further. There seems to be no end to the possibilities. How far can you take the Wizard Suffering? You play for 1 hour. Just 1 hour this time. After learning how to stab people painfully. How is Painful Stab for me? Causes a small but very painful wound. Pain reduces accuracy and subtracts 1/10 of HP per turn. So it does what, like 10% damage per turn off the monster's total HP? That's pretty good if that's how it actually works. That is actually pretty good. There's no arcane tears. So yeah, it seems like it's green, so we got the skill from it. Space Truckers, forget about it. Mad Wheels. Honko's Grand Journey Super Jumplet. I know Super Jumplet is something that Joel wanted to play as well. We can do some co-op. We're playing a bit of Super Jumplet. We played this a lot as a kid, but never really played recently. Joel lost this game. You take turns passing the controller every time you die or complete a level. I'm not sure he can still see, considering he doesn't really have a face anymore. You get a feeling that something good might happen if you manage to beat this game. Maybe we should play again sometime. It's not a lot of fun. Add some calmness and then some. Yeah, knock on the door. Alright. Maybe merchant. Hopefully merchant, right? Hopefully so. Someone's at the door. I look for the eye hole. Looks like a merchant. Yeah. Hello. Selling food. You want anything? We're gonna trade. Yeah, sure. I was hoping you'd sell herbicide, maybe, you know? Doesn't know much about what's happening, but it's been keeping out from the windows. Yeah, we know this guy. We know Food Trader. We know him. Good time. Gummy bears, chicken, pork, chalky bar, cola, hard candy, pizza, bites, instant noodles, bread. You know, I'll take some bread. I'll take some bread with me. I take some coke. There's some chokey. I am bankrupt. I can get 1 hard candy. There you go. Would you be interested in stuff? Would you like some things? Would you like an eyeball? Would you like my grandma's urn? Would you like an anime figurine, maybe? Collectible, actually. Would you like worm eggs? Would you like some worm eggs, maybe? Yeah? Yeah, you fuck with those? Cool, nice, epic. Yeah, you can have some funny marbles. I'm not gonna use a slingshot anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the potting soil, though. Well, good trading with ya. Not the guy I wanted, though. Sadly not. What's the deal with this fella, anyways? Juice box. How are you doing? He smiles. It's horrifying, but probably not on purpose. Must be doing alright. Okay. Good on him. Good on him. You bet. I think it'd be better if you pulled, you to the light. Not getting much to you. With the blinds closed, you could. Yeah. Pull to the light. Yeah, put a plant there. There you go. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least it'll get some light now. I think feng shui went out a window a while ago. Get your roach in your house. Okay, some creative way to murder. Get your roaches in your house. I pet the roaches. We generally pet the little grotesque cats. Grotesque cats. Examine. It's fine. Not as pretty as you bought, but it's fine. Soil looks dry. What if I add the new soil? Yeah, the rich soil to the plant. And then I water it. Because my plants totally won't be like morphing into something whenever just gonna be sitting there. Right, so the other option really is just go downstairs and see if we happen to get somewhat lucky and maybe suss out the puzzle if we may. That is, since I am certainly missing some, but like some of the planetary discs. Like Neptune would be very convenient to have after all. Since like, yeah, Neptune would be 16, but it wouldn't really sort out this year, right? Equal sign, right? It's equal. So we want to have the same things on each side. So aspects of the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Uranus, dwarf planet Pluto, blank center, or nothing at all. What if sun in the void? sun and void. I don't know. Maybe they mean equal, as in have the stuff with the same amount of planetoids around, like Mercury. Huh? Nothing. So certainly not the void then, huh? Because like it feels like they want me to have the same value on each side, you know. And currently, we get 0 on one side, but we can't do too much here. Earth and Mars are 1 respectively, after all. And even looking at it, like we got 16 with Neptune and Uranus being 28, and it's moving Jupiter with 95 and Saturn with 146, right? So how the fuck would I do that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Hold on, let's keep the discs down here. I feel like we need to get Earth and Mars down to do this. This one of them has 1 moon, and the other one has 2 moons. Right, so let's see. Maybe that's it, you know? Maybe that is it. Maybe that is what we need to do here. So let me just remove it. Just remove these fellas. I don't know if like the planet itself counts also, you know? Not sure, couldn't tell ya. So we have Moon and a planet, and Pluto being just 1.
effectively. Mars would be 2. Technically 3, and then the void. Okay, so it's not that logic. So it's not that logic then. And then what if I give you a Venus and I give you a Mercury? No? Okay, cool, epic. I'd like to think it has something to do with those. I'd like to think so. You guys have any suggestions? Since... Let's see. I mean, I would imagine they're going off of the moons, right? But that doesn't make sense either, right? Like, we got a picture of the planet Earth with the amount of moons. They want me to have an equal sign, right? So... What does the sun count for? What does the sun count for anyways? Dwarf planet as well. Uranus. Venus? Venus and Mercury should be like equal. Right? They're the same. Maybe if I had a dwarf planet somewhere. Because we have Pluto. Maybe if we had another dwarf planet, because I don't think if it checks out of the way. I don't think it does. Blank center. The void feels like a Joker to me. You know? You pull out the void. So you know, can like go ahead and you know, basically get like a gesture card, right? Because it does do say here it's just blank at the center. You know? Not sure. Since like we got the sun. I'm not sure what the sun would count for either. Since I mean the sun is the star, right? It's very specifically the star. So that's another whole thing. So I don't think that counts either. And yeah. And planet is so yeah. I feel like if we get a dwarf planet, maybe. Since we have Pluto, right? Pluto's a dwarf planet. The other ones do not have a proper planet as this, right? And you know, like that works, right? That works. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Huh. I'm not sure, man. Not sure. Well, we'll just keep it there for the time being. We'll keep the 2 discs in there as well for the time being. And then we got Roachman. Roachman down here. But Roachman would like me to have Neptune. Neptune, and this one's locked from the other side. Yeah. So that doesn't help me. So I'm kind of like pondering about how do I do anything here? It's like the door on the top there. It's also locked from the other side. How would I even get to the other side outside of like the places we have? And then there's this one. Yeah. With a bunch of like, I don't know, Nestors or something like that, you know? Whatever that means here. And a fairly empty bathroom, you know? Huh. I don't know. I'm pulling a blank here. I don't think it's the basement. I think it's really like the So I can't do anything with these guys. Like they just sort of exist in here. So my approach to this here would be doing a bit of a gamer thing, which is literally sit in my room the whole day playing video games until I get a merchant with herbicide, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I can like look up if anyone wants to sell herbicide. Maybe I can do that. I feel like that might save some time. Let me look it up. Hold on. Look outside. Herbicide.
Yeah, herbicide. Herbicide would be nice. Herbicide would be kinda sweet to have. And, yeah, took over his body, blah, blah, blah. Can find herbicide or the items to craft it. I need to craft it for one plant room. This is going to the security office. I've already used the herbicide you get on the ground floor. Herbicide drawn for one only has supplies behind, not at disk unless I'm mistaken. Okay. Okay. Not sure. Not sure actually. Not sure. Oh well. Oh well. Hitting a bit of a bump on the road here, you know? You know what would be extra funny if that one door actually wasn't about to lead anywhere significant and would actually just be like stuck in. What should you play? Let's play more Super Jumpland. Yeah, let's go with more Super Jumpland. Why not? Hell yeah. Okay. More Super Jumpland. Drone takes turn to manage to beat the game. It's all a lot of fun. While just hopping around, jumping is giving you some inspiration. Learned Jump Attack. We played for 2 hours. Not a short game. Fair enough. Fair enough, we jump around somewhat, okay. What's the skill? What's the skill do? Jump Attack. Weapon attack boosts your agility. Slightly increases chance of damaging a weapon. That's good, we have a lot of agility actually, so that's actually good. What else do we want to play? Honko's Grand Journey? Strange sailing game seems simple as a huge cult following. Racing game? Forget about it. Difficult puzzle game, test your memory, cute, forgetful little frogs. A whole truck simulator in space. You can play this for a long time. Let's go on Honko's Grand Journey, you know. Let's do some sailing real quick. I'm feeling like doing some piracy, you know. Want to see something cool? Yeah, sure. What's up? It's a cute seafaring adventure game where you play as a little pink orb guy, trying to rescue his family. Seems like it's about pirates. I know it's about pirates. Oh shit, let's go! Big spender! Let's go! Yeah. Let me do that real fast. Absolutely. Would you like to say anything to the people? Or I'm gonna accept the VIPness, you know? And then quiet, well, what's the word? Quiet giga chatness. Yeah. Hungshu kids have been kidnapped by pirates. You have to sail and search for clues on where to find them. It's often involved treasure maps and ship battles. The gameplay is fairly simple, but the exploration is fun. Alright. We got a diamond! Ring-a-ding-ding! Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that is cool. Just follow with the Honko character. Apparently, he has got a popular cartoon show that's been there for a few more games. Kind of fun. Maybe someone's gonna knock? Ah, nice. It's now evening. Alright, someone's knocking on the door. Let's see. Yeah, please, out of my way. Out of my way. Look for the ion. We get a priest. I don't think he has herbicide, does he? Yeah, I don't think he has herbicide on him. Hello? Hello, I'm a pastor. I've been checking on my neighbors to see if everyone's alright. Do you need any help? Sure, what's up, Father? I'm Father Andrew. Since it has become unsafe for my flock to come to me, I've been going door to door to help anyone I can. I don't recognize you, my child. Do you attend church? Not religious. Nevertheless, perhaps I can provide assistance in some other way. It's a stressful time for everyone, friend. Is there anything you want to talk about? Something in particular you have on your mind? I'm here to listen. You got herbicide? What are things out there? How's your faith? Are these the end times? Think God is outside? Do you think God is outside? I've been asked this many times. Could it be our Lord? Or perhaps an anvil as well? Every day I walk to the window with my eyes closed, and I can do it. I'm overwhelmed. My knees go weak. The thought that God may be on the other side, and looking upon him may change me forever. I should be delighted. I am not. I feel sheer terror. It is a sign that my faith is weak. I have some supplies here that might help you. It'll bless your home with a ride if you wish. I need the supplies. Food, medical supplies, probably medical. So much, but I hope it helps. Bandages and tonic. Yeah, sure. Before I leave, is there something I could offer in donation? I use the donation to secure more supplies for those in need. Every $20 would be enough. You know, I'll give you 20. I'll give you the 20. You know what? Sure. Put it to good use. Yeah. I'll give him the 20. I'll give him the 20 you wanted. Yeah, sure. Why not? You know, why the hell not? It seems to be like D&D time right there. So we might as well go downstairs to good old Lay and play some tabletop shenanigans. I don't know. Maybe something will reveal itself in the coming days. You know, maybe something will. How are you doing, by the way? I want to help. Yeah, I want to help. Right now, we're gathering data. Yeah, strangest dream only. It's not stalking. Hoping, but surely it's a sign. German liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed on the floor, falling for the cracks. Right. You want some wacky liquid? I see. Well, in the meantime, we go to you. Look at that little bum. You're back. So, Masters and Wizards. About a locked door. The room here is a dark room about my film. You cannot go in. I'm a big project and it's a messenger. Masters and Wizards. Okay, let's play. Hell yeah! Where I left off, the party had just left Dagomag. I have a felony for the fortress of Final Dawn. Final Dawn for the final showdown with Zalmaxis. But, to get there, you'll need to pass through the Forsaken Valley, one of Arcania's most treacherous stretches. Your trap worked brilliantly, the mighty stag is ensnared, and you have enough food to make the long journey. But as you approach the magnificent beast, its eyes light with intelligence. I am Yormaz, child of the great god Rubizal. You must not harm me. If we kill this animal, it will anger our god. Does that mean we could fight a god? I mean, technically. I asked pretty nicely. Maybe we should let it go. What do we think, guys? Do we kill the deer that belongs to a god, or do we let it go? What do you all think? What do we think? Do we murder, or let it go? I know it's a chosen sacred animal of the god Rubizal. I don't know if it's the god I worship, honestly. I mean, maybe, I don't know, let it go. Alright, let it go. We'll let that little critter go then. Thank you, noble travelers. Though I cannot offer you anything as thanks, I can assure you that Rubizal will remember your mercy. Dorian would say kill, yeah. With that said, the stag just prances off. An ominous mood hangs over the camp as the party settles for the night. It's been an eventful journey so far. Goblins, tombs, treasure. And yet somehow you feel the greatest danger is still to come. Search for herbs. Go hunting. I go hunting again. Grove is teeming with wildlife. It could be an opportunity for hunting and replenishing food stocks. I'm not quite sure if it understands, but a baby rat enthusiastically paws at the table when you mention hunting. You decide to take it with you. Can I come too? To Gork? I wanna help too. A warning, a horrible roar blasts from overhead. Massive wings billow into the camp, sending tents and supplies flying. It's that dragon of the Forsaken Valley! Boom! Finally, a real challenge! I stand and fight. Well, I'll mess him up. The dragon simply ignores you, brushing aside with its mighty wing. It grabs one of your pack animals and flies off into the night. Your camp now is in disarray. Look at your companions. The dragon didn't kill you, but this time, what do you want to do? Bring down the dragon? It doesn't take long for the party to find a trail of the blood leading to the dragon's foreboding lair. They hear it hungrily devouring its prey. They need a plan and fast. The dragon sniffs the air suspiciously. The stench of mortals has wafted into its cave. Place magical mines in the cave. Ambush it at the cave entrance. Carefully positioning outside the cave, you whistle out to the dragon. It stomps curiously out of the entrance. The party leaves on the dragon and fiercely strikes on its weak spots. Beneath its scales, it roars furiously, but is able to shake off the party. After an intense battle, the dragon falls defeated. The party is victorious and raids the fallen beast's cave for treasure. A veritable hoard. Sweet revenge. With the dragon defeated, it's time to leave the Forsaken Valley. You pick up your gear and head to the pass leading to Zalmaxis. Massive citadel looms ahead as they leave the valley. There's no mistaking it. This is the fortress of the Final Dawn.
The final battle of some boxes will be at hand. Next time we play. Nice. I have to go and play again. I'm having a lot of fun.
Dory seems tuckered out, curled up on your lap snoozing. Dory. Dory, you're drooling again. God damn. And then this room has not anything inside of it. You're not hiding herbicide from me, are you? You better not. That's all I'm saying. You better not be. Well, suppose we go back home after having played some of that mazes and Daka something, I don't know. Let me check just down here real quick. I know it's gone. I know it's gone. But there's the bathroom. I technically haven't looted this. Medication, healing spray. Honestly, not the worst kind. And then there's like the one room with egg. Egg on bookshelf. Maybe it's something we could have like moved to the side if it wouldn't have been like if Nestor wouldn't have affected this place. Maybe we could have moved this aside then. But like because he did a thing, you know. He did do his little thing. Might not be able to. How about the neighbors down here with Soft and Mom? How are you today? Can I do anything for you? I'm looking for supplies. We don't have a lot to spare, but take anything you need. Don't hesitate to ask for anything. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you have too much for me either. Dude, I'm just like scourging. I'm scourging the entire like place at this point here, trying to see a morsel of a hand wine. Might need to go there. Yeah. Well, as I said, we can go ahead and play some games. You know, just call it an early day here. Ice cream truck music playing outside. Fast look outside work. I can't. I got my shades on. How you doing, Howard? How you doing? Hope you're doing all well, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, ready to play some games? Hell yeah. Hello, Unhard? Why question mark? Yeah, I was about to say like, hello, Unhard? Huh? I was about to say. That makes sense. It was a typo, though. Yeah, let's play Honko's Grand Journey again, shall we? Let's go seafaring. Yeah, from work, how are you? Doing well, doing well. Just a little lost on what I need to do in this game right now, sadly. Yeah. You'll find a buried treasure map that leads to an ancient Mayan temple in the jungle, and X marks the spot, revealing your kidnapped son, Burlap. You've rescued your first child. You know, the control back and forth of Joel, who enjoys the game. Pretty simple, but it especially likes the sailing parts. It's kind of fun. Alright, nice, lovely, yeah. 2 hours to play for. It's gonna use to probably sleep. You hear a knock. It's night. Dude, I get such a gamer building. It's like such a mess in here. I look for the eye hole. Merchant. Maybe we can hit it back here. Hi. Just let me in. Yeah. Okay, seems trustworthy. Hey, Morton. How are you doing, Morton? No? Not a big talker? Ah, well, maybe he has some herbicide on him, though, you know? I can do a jump attack on Morton. You know, I can do that. Everybody, you should be fun enough. And I missed. and I missed. I missed a jump attack immediately. Nice. Epic. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine, you know, Morton's not a big talker, huh? Yeah, it's okay, Morton, you know, it's okay. I'll just try my jump attack on you again. You know, you can do a little copy that section here, you know, it'll be just fine. Oh, and it's gone. And then Morton's defeated. No herbicide, just 20 bucks. Shame. Shame. Yeah, let's call it a night then. Let's call it a night. But yeah, Nard, hope all is well. As always, lovely to see ya. Some of the leftovers have brought it away. Sophie has found special marbles. Steel, onyx, and sunburst. Huh. Also, regular marbles, paintballs, and Monty special. Some warning. It could be an enemy, huh? 5 days left. Time is running out. Maybe we should do more than just gaming. Joel is bleeding pretty heavily here. Joel, fear not. I got a bandage. There you go, Joel. Enjoy.
How the roaches doing? Okay. So, how are you doing? Man in trench coat?
An incredibly bizarre person in a frumpy trench coat stands before you. You can make out any part of their face, and a discomforting skittering sound comes from underneath the coat.
We do have this, guys. We have fire, our friend said he is.
The voice is a cacophony of screeches and hisses.
We follow and fight, we help, okay? We fight good, we bite, we tough, we hiss.
Alright.
Celebratory chirps and hisses erupt from beneath the trench coat.
Yes, we follow.
I think my cockroaches... Damn.
Hello.
Are you enjoying being human-ish?
No, we hate paying bills and watching the news. It is almost tax season. We have to file individually.
Oh no. Do you look outside?
Yes, yes. There were billions of roaches, trillions of roaches.
Okay. Bizarre, you ask. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Kinda wanna take the roach with me. Party right now. I kinda like roach. Who to leave at home though?
I kinda wanna try out Roach, man, not gonna lie. I mean, Joel is pretty good, Lane can be pretty decent, I'm fairly happy with Dory as well. You know, like who would I even like? I kinda wanna take the Roach on an adventure though.
Yeah.
See, I met it at French school, yeah, there you go. Lay, maybe? Lay?
Gonna stay behind for now. Don't want, but I'll come looking for you if we take too long.
Aw.
There's something brushed against your hip. Maybe it's just another roach. Speaking of,
I kinda wanna have you join me. Roaches.
just a bunch of roaches with a cowboy hat and a trench coat.
What if I give the roaches a shotgun? Just putting out the idea.
I know? What if? What if?
Sure, man. It's not quite a roach. I mean, a horse, I mean.
Yeah.
Roach with chainsaw. Can't get feet. Roach have no feet, and Roach kinda hard stuck to this equipment there. Alright. Interesting. Oh yeah, what about the Lapis Pen? Transmuted poison increases defenses. Oh, nice. Alright, what skill does Roach have? Roach Cannon! Of course! Just one with roaches at the target damage based on HP remaining. This is a target, high chance to cause panic. Costs 5 stamina to use. Interesting. I like the idea of Roachman. I just kinda want to see Roachman in the hallway. Roachman can accompany me to, Roachman can come with me to visit the clown, because I kinda want to visit the clown again.
I'm gonna check on him.
This is flying kind, them right, it's the flying kind.
Hey, Pierre. Hope you chill still, you know?
Hello again, scared friend. I don't think I've really been helping you. We should stop this before things get even worse. I'm sorry I couldn't really help. He tried. He tried, you know, he is a good noodle. I know, he's a good noodle. Yeah, he's a good little guy. I know? No hard feelings.
And then there's the frozen apartments right there. How's my plant looking, by the way? How's that?
I see it grew quite a lot.
Examine it. It looks fine, not as pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. Soil looks a little dry. I'll water it. Hey, plant soils to spot. You like it? Nothing? Huh? Well, yeah, you soak up the rays, dude. Yeah, it's looking just a little more wacky.
Loses a flowball with a crowbar. He grunts and clumsily pries a plank from the floor, exposing the subfloor beneath.
Huh.
Did you have messages on your phone? I can't say I did, no. There is no possible reason Juicebox should be destroying your flows, is there? Stop then! Mini stops, and his Traxxon looks up at you with a menacing hostile glare. You wanna go? You wanna tussle, Juicebox? You wanna tussle? Sure about that? Stop it right now, Juicebox. Straight puffs out his chest and points the crowbar at you with his eyes now. His right grip tightens around the bar. For a moment, he turns the crowbar to throw angrily. It clatters against the wooden floor. Clearly, isn't happy. He'll do it again. Doesn't care at all. He is seething. Now might be a good opportunity to get out of it before things get even worse. Now I talked to him. So we're just like to with those large disturbing orbs. Right. Next to the crafting table. Alright. Can't say I noticed actually, no. Asshole. Okay. Right? let's see. Yeah. Daydreamer. I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Your sisters are here with us and everyone is safe. We've seen things that simply cannot be explained. We looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. We all love you, and we are worried of your silence is about the way things ended on Sunday dinner. We're sorry. We will make it up to you. Please stay safe, Dad. I see. Alright, well, I read asshole. Which I guess whoever that person, you know, had their, yeah, like they had like a horrible dinner with their dad and just saved him as asshole. Like, I getcha. Yeah, I actually don't want to talk to you. I just want to have you join my party. I cannot like you. Not like in that way, of course, but what if? What if? Blushes. Okay, so we read the one message. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna check the mouth again. Don't think there's anything new. I'm just very... Anyone know how to access the other portion on the other side back here? I want to know how to access that one, maybe? It's like there's clearly something. And I would lie if I would say I wouldn't be at least somewhat curious, you know? And I imagine, like, the little brother is just silently morphing in the corner here into the giant teeth tree that he is. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... yeah, care. From the tunnels? So, like, we've been in the tunnels, right? Like, we've been inside of the teeth tunnels, right? The flossing tunnels. And, like, I looked around, I didn't really see much of a way, you know? So we go around back here, and, you know, there's some of those defeated foes. Up there, there's just a couple dead ends. You know, nothing too crazy. We got, like, sometimes denser patches of teeth around here. But I don't think it really means anything. At least, again, by the looks of it, right? So, like, this is all a dead end down here. And that doesn't really seem to be pointing anywhere. And then we also have some more holes in the floor there. And there's, like, another staircase. And technically would be going the other way back here. So, like, we've been fairly thorough in the tunnels. Now, I am still going through them, yes, just to see if there's maybe anything new. Anything different, anything that might have changed, but it doesn't seem so. So, you know, there's that thing. Yeah, we'll be curious. Because clearly, like, the whole place continues back there, too. So, would have been interested to see if and anything and whatnot and what have you. You know? Yeah, would have been curious about it, but... It could be just a thing that, like, changes over the days, right? Maybe it'll be altered. Or, you know, maybe something I'm just missing right now. So I'm, like, clicking around, but I'm not really seeing anything. Also, you know, is it just me? So, like, you've got a very flashy place here, but this place is flashy in a different sense. this is more of a thief area. So maybe... And it might be a bit of a stretch. What if we go to one of the other apartments real quick? What if we go to the icy place? You know, its literal neighbor. What if we go in here? Like, I'm not expecting too much out of it, but... What if? What if, you know, what if the neighbor happens to suddenly have, like, a, flash-accessible doorway around here? Doesn't seem to be the case, though. Like, we got most of the antifreeze that we needed anyways in this place, so it's whatever. Yeah, just bunch of looted things already. And a TV where we got one of the vintage consoles from. So nothing too crazy in the neighbor's place. So clearly has nothing to do with the neighbor whatsoever. And then we get Sybil. Sybil we can't do too much with either. And I never watched the TV here, but I don't think you can. Because that's where we fought the guy with the eyeball. And like his retinue of onlookers. Yeah, down here isn't too much either, and we already opened that one safe. It was the first one we did open up after all. Yeah, and then there's this place where I don't think we can really afford another key, but we can check on the prices of the keys real quick too. Just check real quick, you know? Let's see. How much for the key? 205. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that is pricey. That is not gonna happen either. Since, technically speaking, there is a path that continues further down there. Since otherwise we seem to have gotten most of it down there too. You know? Seem to have the majority of it. I still feel a little silly for having bought all of those items with Nestor. Since, like, clearly, you know, that guy doesn't care, right? Like, he's not even gonna restock or anything like that for me, you know? I don't know, I kinda wouldn't really believe the fact that it would be soft-locked here, you know? I don't know, it's hard to believe. If we are soft-locked, then, yikes. But I wouldn't imagine so. I wouldn't think so, honestly. Before we go further in here, I want to take some of the planetary discs we got down there.
Girlfriend? Huh? What? What? Girlfriend?
Okay, take the Mercury disc with me and take Venus with me as well. And we're gonna go back up.
Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right in this place. So
we're gonna go through it one more time. Oh yeah, what do you mean? I see. I silly me.
whoops. Yeah, sorry, my head just kind of went straight to girlfriend, you know.
Yeah. So wait, you got a game? Auntie Williams Crossword Challenge, a hardcore crossword radio game for experts only. $195. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but I'm good. Making sure there ain't anything here for me anymore. And yeah, I want to trade tapes, but yeah, elbow pads. Just free tapes for elbow pad. The pads used in various spots. Yeah. Yeah, that's helpful. We might even be able to get rid of that war medal, you know, and just like get the this ring here, the lapis band. It will certainly remove a lot of luck from me and get a tiny bit of defense. It doesn't feel worth it, honestly. Might be better on Lay, honestly, since Lay's packing that whole suit. It's already green, you know. Might as well. And we got like the exits to the coffee area and whatnot, and yeah, then just talk about Clemens and such.
Yeah, nothing too much here. Gotcha.
Yeah, big hand. Then we got a meat wall. Meet one with some little critters outside and the elevator back there too. And then this, you know, this being more like the place where we would need to go through. And then it's yapping at me about Saturn. Right? And Saturn's 146 in total. So it feels like we want to get 146 on these bad boys going here, is what I'm imagining, since we got like, you know, 5 of them. 1, 2, 16, 28, 95. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we need Jupiter at the very least, right? You can figure some of these doors. Lockpicks? Well, you see lockpicks? Yeah, because there's nothing here. And then there's the door up there. Which you say 29. Which is Uranus and Earth. Or Neptune and something, but Uranus and Earth would be the way to go here. Because Uranus is 28 and, well, Earth is 1. We do have... The thing is, we do have Uranus, right? No, we don't have Earth. Or Mars. Now, I doubt we can add Venus or something like that to it. What about a void? What if it's the void? I still don't understand what the void is even used for. Yeah, or like Pluto, stuff like that's probably not gonna work. Like, it would most likely need to be Earth. Since, yeah, I don't think the sun counts either. You know? Earth would work. The problem is just that I wouldn't have access to this place here with Earth. Hence I thought maybe we'll repair the elevator and then we come back up here. The problem is just that elevator repairs can't be done because I can't access it either. You know? Because like the moment I joint the Earth disk out, this closes, right? Number 3 is etched onto the handle, which makes sense. And yeah, none of them have like a cheeky 3 around, you know. So even if I slap in the void, nothing happens, right? Even if I was to slap like Pluto, you know, being an old dwarf planet, doesn't matter. So just Earth. And yeah, by the time, what the fuck is that? Why is what? Google, what are you doing? Google's just opening a random app on my browser suddenly. What the fuck? What the hell? But yeah, I would need the Earth disk, I feel. Well, I mean, yeah, I just need the Earth disk. Just like, that's the one that I need. I don't think I can get like a placeholder for the Earth disk there. You know, because by the time I do that, it'll close off. Now, we do have that one electronic key somewhere, right? But I don't think that's gonna do shit at all. It's really for a car. So just there's that. I can like use it, right? You press the button on the key, nothing happens. So that's like the issue, right? That's the little issue I have here. So you think there's like an alternative entrance to here? Janitor's closet. You were locked. Seems like the back of the door convenience store, right? Welcome, how are you doing? Welcome to me being... can I spell the Earth one? Yes, you may. I don't want to be stuck here for any more than I've already been. I feel like I spent a little too much time on it already. You can. You may. I love it. It's cool. Yeah, and then there's a war zone. Yeah, apartment 13. Mouth. Apartment 13 mouth. Okay. I take Earth with me. 13 mouth. Mouth. Oh, that mouth? Smash Mouth? That guy? You got a rat. Yeah, this guy. Seems satisfied. Well, okay, what about him? What about him? Okay. Now what? Now what? Yeah. Relearning trains and satisfactory. Oh, no, they're fairly straightforward. They're not really too bad. Well, you just need to have, you know, the destinations can be a little wacky with the scheduling, but like for the most part, they're pretty straightforward. Yeah, I kind of like picking up. Maybe I got like the Earth disk from some other place where I was. I'm getting the idea there's maybe multiple Earth disks. That's kind of what I'm hearing here right now. Otherwise, it should have spun out on this patch changed it. Yeah, that's the Earth disk that I used on the downstairs area. Yeah. Are there multiple? Let me ask you that. Are there multiple Earth disks? Because we already got the Earth disk from that guy. We already have that one. I mean, I would imagine the astronomers. So yeah. Versatile, how you doing? 11 should have Mars. Coffee. Coffee. Think for a moment what you're saying. We have access to the ground floor where we need Mars and Earth. We already went there, meaning we already used the Mars and Earth disk. What I'm saying is that I'd need to take Earth from here to the other one, Kavi. Kavi, think, Kavi, think. yeah, like, you know, would you imagine that if I already was able to access the part here with the discs that I... Maybe I already have those two, you know? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, that one. No, what I'm saying is... I need Earth on the other side, behind this door, you know? Oh, and the disc doors with those two. I don't know. Can I? Since we got a basement, and the basement needs me to have Neptune, which I don't have, or have, you know, stuff that's equal, which I feel like I need another dwarf planet. And I don't really have any dwarf planets from what I'm aware. I get a Void, I get Venus, I get a Sun, Mercury and Pluto, which is the one dwarf planet that I do have. So I would need another one, so it's like maybe equal, you know? So, no. Short answer, no, I cannot. What if I use the radio? Go to radio, you know, reply, fair. I mean, shit, might as well try it, right? So, that's what I was saying. I would like the Earth disk so we can get the cheeky, what was it? 29 down there, since I already used Uranus to get 28, which means I just need one more. And even if I needed two more instead, I'd still need Mars in that case. So there's that. Because outside of that, the only other idea I have is simply herbicide for the one door, but herbicide I don't seem to be able to be getting either, since I don't have the recipe stuff for herbicide, or seem to have anything, you know, that could help me in terms of herbicide. What is -1? You should be able to get that. Okay, Void is -1. That is good to know. That is really good to know, actually. Hold on. That is actually really, really good to know. Hold up. That is actually fantastic to know. See, I didn't know Void was -1. That helps. That actually helps quite a lot. That actually does help a lot. Because then we might be able to go down to the ground floor with these two bad boys. Since we just Void Mars and Venus or Earth. Yeah. All planets count for the sun. So the sun is basically the combined value of all the moons then. It's like a huge value then. Okay. Well, let me see if this works real quick. That'd be interesting. So we got a Void. We got a Mars. So that's one. Then I get an Earth. And I guess Mercury. Huh? That was information I did not have before. That was information I did not have. Knowing that the void is -1 is big info. Good knowledge, good knowledge. Who are you? Hello. Rumpled nose. Jean-Pierre. We're not out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store. This cash should cover it. 40 bucks. It's 13, not the moons, but the plan. I see, gotcha. 13 there. Okay, it's still good to know. Hooked up to a closed circuit security feed. You have nothing to insert in here. The control console of the security live feed. It is currently being displayed on the TV. You can switch the camera feeds or turn them off. I think we want to turn them off, maybe. Switch the camera feed. Turn them off for now. What about you, buddy? Big TV?
Stay back, you're not allowed here!
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Sorry. Just stab you painfully. And, you can do some teething, maybe, and everyone else just kind of wail on him. You gotta wail on him there. Yeah. Resistant towards, what was that? Piercing, I believe? Something like that? He kicks with as many legs, hitting absolutely no one. Pain does a bit of damage to him. He doesn't have a lot of HP of, like, what, 390 HP in that case? It's actually pretty... Joel's being recorded. Okay, we got a bit of a peeping Tom, it seems like. Okay. It's being live streamed right now. Evading the attacks. Hate to see that, honestly. Good damage. Good damage again. Nice. It seems to be resistant towards piercing. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, it's attacked by the... He bites down. Oh, so because he's recording Joel, he uses his attack. Interesting little guy. Oh, I like it, I like it. Interesting. He gazes upon Dottie, making Dottie panic, it seems. And then we can eat it probably anytime, any moment now, right? No? Still not. Joel has lost his teeth. I mean, I would have imagined if 390 would be his HP, it would be down by now. Which, there we go, it happened. Defeated Panopticon. Yes, tape recorder, nothing to insert in there. I imagine this guy turned into a creature because of the security footage. 18 is etched onto the handle. And you said the sun was basically 18, no? Didn't you? Yeah, there you go. Put it on the sun and then we get a bunch of hand grenades. Let's go. And we got a stone mask. Oh, never mind, it's a flak jacket. Never mind, it's not quite JoJo in here then. A combat knife. Bits and pieces of duct tape. We got also some SMG bullets and an SMG to boot in here. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I just yoink this out real quick. 18. Neptune would be 16. Yeah, it's still not quite it though. And that was the video feed. And we can turn the feed on. I imagine that the funky colors would be off the outside, so what I personally would like to do is maybe save first and then go about that one. You know? What if Funker and Look Outside crossover? Well, like Look Outside, but like suddenly everyone has a big cock? Is this that sort of crossover? Ah, yeah, right. I forgot about you. Yeah, we just ignore them. We just ignore them. They just keep growing down there. Number 16. Yeah, that is exactly on Neptune. So, I mean, I like the fact we found that one out. But the issue still remains of the upstairs. So, set number 3, and the void's not gonna help me there, neither is the sun. So, I don't think I need to go back into this room. This works pretty well, actually. I'm just gonna yoink all of those again. Yeah, I know, first, right? No, like I'm happy with look outside just being look outside without the fungus in it, you know?
Yeah. Besides, the community is more pleasant too. And yeah, so I don't think there's really a way around using Earth and Mars here. I don't think there's much of a way around it. It's technically, yeah, Mercury and Venus are 0, and yeah, Neptune is dead. So yeah, Mars and Earth obviously are those things, right? So we can go down there.
It's just about the one other floor. I still feel like I might have fucked up with, you know, not having that one herbicide. Because there might just be something behind this door here, you know? And I haven't used it on the door and I don't have herbicide on me right now. And yeah, we got Uranus, 29, and Earth would be an ideal fit for it. So it'd be like the reverse of the Void. Since I just don't think the Void would count as a surprise +1 or anything like that, you know, that'd be that 27 instead. So, yeah, we'll just keep it there for now. We'll just keep it there. And yeah, there's a bunch of nothing. So herbicide, it's getting more and more clear that herbicide just really seems to be like the thing that I am missing. I mean, like, I just wouldn't have thought that I'd get like this soft lock, you know. So far everything was a nice and smooth sailing experience, right? And it's like, no herbicide, no bitches, you know? So that's I might be one of the only players to do that as well, you know? Damn, imagine. Imagine. Can you buy the components in the store and make some? The problem is the storekeeper's dead. Because of Eugene getting, you know, face hugged. That's the issue. Otherwise, yeah, probably. But he is gone too. You know? That is the problem. And I don't think there's anything down there. But for Monster still works there. Yeah, like if he gets what's his face? I almost called him Escanor. But if he gets Deka on his face, right? He yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just not gonna restock. Don't worry, it just isn't restocking. Yeah, well, it's still a problem. Still a problem, and it's not really alive anymore. Yeah. So if they are not alive, so we can't buy from them. The bar doesn't seem to have them either. Right? What is in this place? Oh yeah. The incident. The incident happened there. Is there like any spots we could get either components for it? He's under there screaming. Yeah, well he was. Again, he was screaming under there. He is more quiet now. Yeah, we sort of killed him, you know. But, I got achievement. I got Achievo out of it, you know. It's kind of cool. A little achievement, you know. That made me feel good. Have you played Demon Survey on the Clown Apartment? Maybe there is something inside the present there. That is the one thing, right? That is the one thing that we could try and do. Like, we have gotten the keys a couple times. But the next one still has a present that we haven't opened yet. Problem is the key kind of pricey. Hi, hello. I can't help myself but notice you were looking a little interesting. Have a $1 coin, would you? I'd like some advice, please. It's about floor 1. I don't really need to know much there. It's about her. Can you not move? As I can move, I have legs. I look ridiculous when I move. I prefer to do it when nobody is looking. I'm not going to show you. I'm sorry. You kinda did though. You kinda did though. Yeah, it sort of already showed, technically speaking. I want more advice from you. In a place to stay. You sure? I mean. Maybe? Nah, you still belong in here. Oh well.
I guess I can't recruit the vending machine. You have $2. Any other advice? Is it for 1, I guess? How can I leave? I can't make sense of it. Where can I find help? Am I looking for something? Who lives here? Am I looking for some? What am I looking for? Those are knocked with special discs, and somewhere there's a mouse disc. Yeah, it's to open the way on the ground floor. I don't know where to find them here, but they should be around. I see. Well, I'd like some lemon soda. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where did she go? There's a wall. Where did she go? Where did she go? She just went into the wall and vanished. Huh? What the fuck? The Martian Earth disk just needs to be free, right? So you can make negative disk by projecting the outside in the projector room. Huh? You can make a negative disk by projecting the outside of the projector room, huh? What do you mean by that? Yeah, Audrey just vanished. She just ran into the wall and just like poofed and gone. Where did she go? I don't know. Fuck if I do. She just ran against the wall until she vanished, I suppose, you know. just like that, you know, just like that. Okay, well, there you go. Negative disk is -10. Okay, that doesn't really explain anything to me. So, what do you mean? Creepy apartment where monster hunts you where the light goes off. The disk puzzle is freaking obtuse. Hold on, so yeah, in the help you one, right? In the help you room, right? This is the one you mean, right? Like something here? No, this is the bathroom. Like this room, right? And what do you want me to do exactly? Get a negative discs. How would I get negative disc? Certain die, blah blah blah, crumpled notes. Right? Let's go project an image onto the floor. Okay, okay. A pointer to the outside. You mean this thing, right? Faint reflection of the floor projector by the telescope curved lens. Need the lights off to see it. Right. You have a blank disc. Maybe you could put it down here and capture an image. It's too much light. Okay. Right. The amount of me not being aware of this is kind of crazy. Wow. Where'd the floor go? Okay. So I didn't expect the floor to suddenly vanish as well. You know? Obtuse? Yeah, I didn't expect that. I was surprised, alright. Is there a light switch in here? Like a local light switch? Hold on, let me try this again, hold on. I guess I go in here. Okay, yeah, no, this is new. Okay, yeah, alright, okay. Welcome to the meat room, I suppose. Okay. It's still progress. It's still progress. I take it. It's something new. I'm not lost anymore. I just wasn't aware of any of this stuff here. That's crazy. Welcome to Meat Canyon. It's a massive flash. This vehicle looks like a game console. Can I take it? Can I take the flash console? Are these your games? It looks like them. Play something. What should you play? Uncle's Grand Journey. Yeah, let's play some of that, shall we? Try to play your games in this weird machine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I expected. You hope it cannot corrupt your saves. Nah, well, shame. Well, I can play inside of the meat realm almost, sorta.
You want to look in there? No, I kind of do actually want to look in there. Actually, I sort of do want to look in it, you know? The fuck are you now? This little weirdo here. In like the bizarre realm. Hello? Hello, confusion. Oh, now someone's excited.
How it's you, the sleeper. I got a bone to pick with you.
Okay, confusion. How about we calm down a little? I'm gonna jump at you now. I'm gonna jump at you. There's nothing you can do about it. I will still jump at your ass. There you go. Get jumped on.
Yeah.
I love these scoopers. Yeah. I like it. I like the sudden crimson biome we entered, you know? How much damage did he do? Confusion.
Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep very long time, for weeks at a time, where there's so much work to do.
Please distance yourself from me. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I would also like to give the tonic to Joel and Lay. What special? Penetrate confusion. He's a little weak to it. He's racked with pain. Joel's doing a little better. 23, 25, 25. Okay. It's like roughly. Oh, he ate confusion. He just ate the confusion. Never mind. Confusion has been eaten. Yeah. This is your apartment. Yeah, I noticed a while back. Yeah, when I played a funny game. Yeah. In my bathroom. My very, very lovely bathroom. Hello, stretch face.
What is this time? Brush your teeth? Shower? Something else?
You can hold it together. We've been here for years. I know I can do it. Alright, stretch face. I'm also gonna painfully stab you real quick, eh? Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I didn't know this is my apartment, for sure. Okay, good damage, good damage. Yeah, bleeding. That's good. Bleeding more, probably, maybe. Stretch face. Wait, I can touch you. That's new. You're stuck with us now. That's sad. You'll need some help. Every minute out there is 23 in here. Did you know that? It's not a good thing. I move slower in here, right? Okay. So time is something that just moves slower in this realm. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sure, the MC naked. Yeah, he probably did. Oh well, I couldn't hold it. Feels weird. Thinking is odd now. White farts. Has ever happened to you? I can't say it did, stretch face. I can't say it did. Must be a first thing for me if it was, you know? Anyway, see you around, stretch face. Alright. Dagger found. And then I leave the meat zone briefly, and then I go back into why I meant to be here. Alright.
Yeah, that's certainly new.
That's certainly a new thing. Okay. Alright, put down the disc. Expose the black disc to the projected image of the telescope. There's a negative image imprinted on the disc. Negative disc. Alright, so we now have gotten the negative. Yeah, this one. And pro on it, you can't make out anything by looking at it. So you say there's a -10 right now. Right? So I could like use that for some of the doors at the very least. And we'll just have to go back for the meat realm. It pulsates rhythmically. I like the music in here though. I kinda dig it. It's like eerie, but like in a cool way. And we also have this thing. Here you are. I'm glad we're finally meet face to face. I mean, I've been here with you for a long time, ever since I was roommate. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. I think I do actually feel your presence, actually. Yeah, I think I do. My wife! Oh, you're real? You feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your leg. Okay. I love her. How do I smash? No. Like, I'm sure your wife would be down. Don't get me wrong. But, like, how would I? Like, it feels like maybe not a kill thing. You know what I mean? I mean, shit. You want an item? You want some beer? You want fingernails, maybe? Shuriken? Grandma? You want grandma? You want a bit of granny? What if I just attack you gently? Gentle attacks, you know? Very, very gentle attacks, you know? Just go you very easily, you know? Just, okay, that's a crit. Just want to eat her up. You could guard? I could guard through that. Tooth symmetry was damaged. I'm sure she can take this. You like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you. I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel. I'll think about that. I'll just guard and have only Joel attack you because he is kinda unable to guard. So, let's see. Okay, took no damage. Nice. Just minimal damage. Alright. Okay, right, like... Maybe if I remake you like me, we can be together, for real. Wouldn't that be nice? We could live here instead, not in your place. Where the light is too bright. It's a bit different, but you'll get used to it. As you can see, what it's really like. I'll just like keep only jolting you. Joel ate your wife, I'm sorry. Whoops. It's a little awkward. Joel ate your wife. Fuck. She seemed nice. she seemed nice. Use a separate charge. But there's more, is there? Hold on. Yes. Better run. Cover behind the table! Take cover! Whoa! I'm blowing up my extra paranormal apartment! Ah. Would the, yeah, so would the meat, the tooth area be like part of this then? Since, like, it seems to check out. Alright. Okay, hold on. This is getting spicy. I'm fighting whatever the fuck this is. I'll just jump attack him. Ventricle. Yeah. Oh, I like the music too. Hell yeah. Dory attacks. Good job, Dory. You evaded. Shame. Dory got acid. This is new content. Well, anything is new content for me, to be fair. So, like that. You know how little that narrows it down for me? Alright. 80 XP. Up. Yeah, it's very lovely how the room pulsates. This is the staircase. But it's new for me too, fair. Wouldn't this lead to the roof? For no reason. Just, for no reason at all, just, you know. What is this? Lau. Hi, Lau. This place sets off your phobia, yeah? I'm sorry. I painfully stabbed Lau. You just copy that and you just do what you need to do there. Charmed? I'm charmed! How did that thing charming me? Dory is also charmed. Everyone's having all these status effects right now. Chainsaw. Well, I was kinda expecting a little more there. Okay, well, special chainsaw? No, just chainsawing it then. I see. Dory's sleeping. Torque woke up. I'm no longer charmed as I hit myself in the face. Joel is no longer confused. Lau takes damage from Joel. A bit of a chainsaw here. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe I could painfully stab him now. Maybe. Chainsaw for the win, come on! Do it. Do the thing. Misses. Okay. Right, right. Is it like... how would you describe the phobia? Like veiny, meaty things? Stuff like that? Defeat that. And the pancreas for now. It's already regenerating. In 16 hours it will have completely... Pancreas! Oh, okay. Right. Right, so 16 hours until pancreas is a bit of a comeback. Oh, of course, of course. Lay, how about you go and use instead a, combat knife? That should do you well. What the fuck am I looking at? 2 jaws. Oh, it's true, I see 2 of them. I see 2 jaws, yeah, not wrong. I guess they're onto something with that one. Ow. That hurts a lot. And Joel returned the favor right there. This was ready if I hear someone talk about things inside them or tension them and escalates. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's okay if you need to look away, don't worry. I'll just eat a choky bar, you know, maybe that'll make up for it, right? Maybe. Want some leftovers, buddy? Here, enjoy. I don't think... I do actually have antidotes, look at that. The music reminds me of Northern Journey in a way. Weird, right? Kinda has some of those Northern Journey vibes to it. Special jump attack on the hand. It's just a perfectly normal hand, and I miss. And I miss. Lovely. Very lovely. Lay is stunned because of the huge hand. Emote's heart doesn't have veins. Can you believe it that I thought of making a anatomically accurate heart for the emote actually, but I was like, nah, I'll just have it in like, you know, Twerk's hand, be like I ripped it out. I ripped it out of someone, but it's still kind of cutesy, you know? Okay, so... Can't open these doors, we just messed up some hands. Got it. For the hole, the so yeah, try squeeze for the hole. Okay. Right, so... Oh, alright, yes, Yes, of course. Makes perfect sense. So I destroyed the pancreas. I did that. Won't open. So it just won't open whatsoever. And why is there a door? There's just gotta be a reason as why the door exists. There's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a point to it, you know? Alright. So Joel, you're doing just fine there, buddy. Your pancreas is up there. And there's a bunch of, like, different spots we can't quite access just yet. I can eat cooked hard without hesitation. Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, I guess it, like, only would be, like, triggered by certain things. Like, not like... I imagine you know the best after all, right? But, like, still. What about a super jumplet? What if I do that? What if I play this on here? Nope. Weird machine, and it just glitches out. Does that affect anything in here? I wonder. Does it do affect anything? So we got like multiple like little growths here. Nah, just my bedroom being my bedroom. Just a giant grove in front of my room as well. And in here as well. Alright. And then there's this one. And we can maybe walk around this, you know? I mean, sure we can. I mean, I know we can. Did I change anything out here, perchance? Or no? Okay, so it just, like, kind of glitches things out a little bit, and that's that. I mean, I guess we know where the pancreas... Yeah, I haven't been in here, have I? Yeah, I haven't been in here. So, what the fuck am I looking at? I just cleave. Because we got an eye sucker, a ventricle, and a screaming gut. Ain't that just lovely? Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of the eye sucker. I don't know. Something about him doesn't sound like I want him around. Eye damage may cause bleeding. Eye sucker. Screw that one guy in particular. Design is cool, yeah. I do fuck with it. Okay, 155 damage on the eye. Scimitar broke. Ah, yeah, right, that's the thing. I didn't repair it. Shit. At least the eye sucker has been eaten at the very least, you know. I got some acid burn on me. I mean, it's okay, you know. Could be worse. Could be worse. Severely bleeding, burning from acid. Lots of acid damage in here, which, I mean, makes sense, I suppose, right? I do not have my weapon out, but I can still do my jump attack on occasion, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just focus on the ventricle and, you know, just take out the guts soon. There we go. Eating the ventricle. There we go, just like that. Lay is blinded. Lay attacks still, dealing some okay damage, and the gut has been slain by bleeding out. So we got a pancreas and we got a gut. Of course. Metal detector, partially broken as well. Shame about a scimitar. I should have taken better care of it. I should have repaired it back then. I did sort of completely forget, but we got another combat knife at least. So those can be pretty decent. Urban Meat to his diet. Yeah, it's basically making a whole mukbang. He is basically going through that. So yeah, this is like the pancreas, which I imagine... You know, there's a bunch of fat on it, effectively, I imagine there, right? How did this place even came to be? This is wild. I love it. But this is wild, dude, for sure. Like, this is great. But damn, not on the list of things I expected to be going through here today, you know? Definitely not. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do right now. I do really like the music, though. I do really like it. Okay, so we got a photo negative. We got a photo negative there. Or like a negative version of that one. So, it seems like that has to do with this place here. Because if we go to the very left-hand side, right? Ta-da! That looks very much the same, doesn't it? I believe to continue progression you must visit the room of the guy who eats bandages. Okay. Okay. That works. Yeah, I've been there, and it seemed like he wanted to have either Neptune, which I didn't have. Yeah, I think it was only Neptune. I think I just need Neptune. This is what I needed. Well, I can save real quick. We can save this adventure there. His name is Steve. I am Steve. Yeah, we can talk it out real quick here, right? And do a little save down there. Wasn't anything stressful. Yeah, I just found like the meat dimension suddenly. You know how it is. And you bet I was looking for a light switch in this room just now. Oh, you bet I was looking for that. I make egg. Something with egg. Egg and rice. Maybe some fried rice, you know? I don't know. Could be actually... I would dig into that, man. Hell yeah. Fried rice, let's fucking go. Awesome. Hey, Creep, give me some money. Ah, hello. My name is not Creep. Yeah, whatever. Give me some cash or I'm gonna sock you. My name is... not sure what is... Well, my name is... Shut up. There was a brutal gut punch to the roachman. Instead of keeling over, the trenchcoat almost deflates as dozens of roaches burst from every orifice. They quickly skitter back into the coat. What the... You may call me Mr. Roaches! I don't gut punch the guy, what the fuck? Looks hungry. I wake Dory up gently. I give Dory a bit of blood. Enjoy, Dory. Bears his fangs as Arya walks by, spank arched aggressively as if it's about to pounce.
What do you want, you little freak? The rat baby chitters aggressively at her and inches closer, his claws skittering against the bare wood of the floor. His hind legs tense. He prepares to leap at her. What the hell? Leave me alone, you creep. God! I'm going back to my room. My room, you mean? Invisibility deflates his arm and storms off. His little body quakes as the exhilaration of the confrontation fades. It looks like he was more scared than she was. Yeah, I mean, she just punched him before as well. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't like him either. Yeah, I don't like him either. I might just kick him out. Can I kick him out? Wait, more than later. More than a kick out spree in a moment. So yeah, we get a photo. So we got a negative, right? We got the negative thing going on. We're just like a -10, you see. I don't think it's gonna help him with the 3, is it? Since I don't have anything that's like a 13. Neptune is 16, and the Sun would be 18. So I'd still have 8 in total. So I don't think that'll really help, no. I mean, I can try. Shit, give it a shot. Yeah, you and the negative. Actually, no. It's -15 then, no? Sun is 30. Oh, my bad then. My bad then. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. I take it back. I take it back. Because at the very least, we can go into this room now that we have Earth. And I mean, I didn't mind it puzzle, but I really another claymore. Man, those claymores, they're like everywhere. Yeah, I just didn't know you could get that -10 photo negative thing. Like, I really wasn't aware. On display on the screen, the wire is connected to the socket to the left. Okay. Disc-shaped object here. Nothing. Nothing yet. A claymore. I'll take another claymore with me, yes, sir. 15. Sounds like a Neptune with a -1 to me again. Is what that sounds like. Power stand stem. Let's go. Yeah, Neptune is 15. It would be 15 if I get the -1 going on it. It says, yeah, it says 15. If I was to get a void somehow, maybe, but then I can't get in here. And key item wise, I turned the void into the -10, just making sure. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay. So there's that. We just got another claymore out of this one here. I will keep this there for the time being, probably, I think, perhaps. We'll quickly go downstairs to that one bozo. Steve. That's his name, Steve, yeah. And see about him, since if we can progress, or maybe I missed something, you know. Since we got Steve over here, this one wants me to have 16, so it's Neptune again, and this one already went through number 5, but the blood bottom. Huh. Somehow, I walked around like this, never noticing there's a door. Damn. So much time wasted, and I just learned that. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yikes, dude. Dead. 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 It is progression. It is progression. Yeah, I just didn't realize there was a door there. Like, and like when I was like asking for all of that stuff, nobody told me either. You know, you guys playing with me like this, huh? I can do some deep cuts. I mean, we're fighting a funny leech boy, a little leechy boy. All right. Mobile typing, fire. I get you. Don't worry. Throw burns down, making it bleed as a bit lay a little bit, but It's not a big deal. So we're gonna have a bunch of parasites back here. Is that what's gonna happen? Smashing around, no damage. Some damage, a little bit of damage. Don't worry about it, funny leech man too much just yet, really. It's not really showing me that he's that scary. Leech bites with nasty jaws. Gains some HP there, but loses more than it gains. We get 2 combat knives. We're gonna carve him up nicely as Joel is being carved up himself. There we go. Poor Joel, he needs some bandages now after getting leeched on. Was very much focused on him, huh? Oh, just one, never mind. Oops. Those lost teeth. Ah, they'll come back, don't worry, Joel. Don't worry. It's almost noon. Exit? A moment there. I noticed a bunch of, I don't even know what I'm looking at, honestly. Big tick! So the sewer is basically parasites, I see. Oh, there goes the big tick. What was the big tick on? Like, it's now red. It's glowing. Glowing red now. Oh. Okay. What are these fellas? Pipe men. Pipe men. It's like the pillar men, but like more silly. Yeah, just focus on one of them real quick. I imagine blunt damage would do wonders on him instead of like slashing. I imagine blunt would be the way to go. And we ate one of them. Nice. Yeah, definitely more of a blunt approach that we should be doing here, probably, huh? With those scuttlers. Alright. XP, plumbing tools found. Okay, we take those. Let's off the combat knife. Do we still have the moss hammer? Wait, this Dory? No, Dory has a big-ass claymore. Moss hammer break? I don't recall it breaking. Oh well. Hammer for 50, metal bed 48. We'll keep the pull cue around. A chainsaw? Wounded jawbone. Oh yeah, because it's a two-handed weapon, of course. Yeah, so you take the mossy hammer, and you could have a metal baseball bat instead. Because again, I imagine it would be weaker to that stuff, no? And then, yeah, the wounded jawbone club, which I can still take with me, but I can also, like, use some duct tape to unwound it, maybe. The jawbone, if possible, can I? Or is it, like, not a thing? Oh, we can repair the needle. Maybe it's because he's currently holding it, right? Maybe because of that. Yeah, it's because he was holding it, yeah. Okay, at the very least, we can have the jawbone club be nice and mended now. Just the exit, but it's locked off, so I can go through there. Crab people? What am I looking at? What is this? What is this? What is this thing? Harvest Man. Okay, yeah, it's very much neutral towards that attack, yeah. Enormous index finger. Joel bites down the Harvest Man. Is that a long neck? Sure is, but... well, I guess I can see it. Yeah. The eyes throw me a little off with its massive index finger fangs, but yeah, I can see it. I hit him? Nah, I think they're sweet. They're chill little guys. 76 damage, I mean, that doesn't do damage either, like, it's pretty tame. Have you played Fear and Hunger 2? Yeah, I played Fear and Hunger 2, but I kinda stopped playing. I played Fear and Hunger before this, right? I played all of Fear and Hunger 1, got all the S endings, easy peasy, right? I played Fear and Hunger 2, I was like at the machine spirit, effectively, right? And I kinda stopped playing there because, you know, the backseating got out of hand. Like, that was the single most backseaty stream I had in quite some time. Like, no, not just one, like, all of the Fear and Hunger 2 streams specifically were super backseaty. That thing is on my face. It's just like Fear and Hunger 1 with the Woodsman, you know? But yeah, no, they were so extremely backseaty when I played. Both Twitch and YouTube chat, right? So, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Like, I was just, nah, I'm not doing that. It's like, boy, you might wanna heal. Boy, heal. It's like, boy, don't you think if I had any healing items, I don't know, I might heal? Crazy idea there. Don't you think if you used some of your brain cells that maybe I would heal if I could? Wow. It's like, save the game. You gotta save the game now before the next boss. And I'm like, okay, how do you suggest I do that? I use a Book of Enlightenment. I'm like, okay. What Book of Enlightenment? You can pickpocket one from the priest. I'm like, I'm in a bunker, the door closed behind me. I don't even have to pickpocket skill and the priest is dead. Brother, if you backseat, at least be right. You know? At least backseat in a way that's actually helpful. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Dude, those people needed to touch some grass. It was crazy. Like, I'd like to come back to Fear and Hunger 2, honestly. If we killed mobs, yeah, I mean, there you go. But like, I'd like to come back to whenever the big update happens, you know? But oh my god, like, I did ban some people because I just had it up. Like, I told multiple times, don't do it. They kept doing it, and I just had enough of them. At that point, like, I'm not just gonna keep repeating myself. Hey, shut up. Let me make my mistakes. Let me play the game my own way. You know, if I need help, I will ask for it. And they were like, yeah, but like, you might want to heal. It's a costly mistake if you don't. And I'm like, I'll be fine, brother. Brother, come on. Yeah. This really sucks. And cannot even one-shot everything. Yeah, I can't believe that Streamer doesn't play the way I want him to play, you know, for the first playthrough. I can't believe Streamer didn't know about that one thing, you know, in his first playthrough either, you know, crazy, right? Nah, it was a horrible experience, I'm not gonna lie. I liked the game. Like, I really liked the game. Like, I genuinely really liked Fear and Hunger 2. Just the people were trash. Like, goddamn. I mean, I will play it whenever the big update comes out. But, yeah, it's gonna be a little more sterner, probably, in terms of the backseating order. Because I want to avoid what happened there. Yeah. Hey, welcome back! So when the game is dying and finding out how to avoid it, people doing that would ruin the experience. Yes, exactly. It would ruin the experience, and kinda did. It's like, oh, I can't believe you haven't gotten the Smurberburb yet that you can get from the butt liquor NPC. I can't believe you didn't do that. My God, what the fuck? Oh, I can't believe you don't have this one party member. Oh yeah, when I play, I get all party members in the first time. I'm like, okay, cool. Now what? Like, what do you want? You want me to give you a little medal or like this? Great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just fighting a guy taking a bit of a bath. Probably. I don't know. That looks pretty chill, I guess. Yeah, he's giving me the look, you know. He's giving me the look right there. Yeah. Yeah. Even, I have self-control to avoid that little backseat of thing. Yeah, you're good. Now you're good. Like, if... Oh my. What a lovely face you got. Like, if like, backseating wants to get out of hand, I will address it, right? I do tend to address this. It was just people who didn't listen. But, like, you're good. Just don't worry that much about it. There we go. Yeah, you'll be fine and smaller. You can just do some power smashing maybe on the corpseinator. Of course I miss. I'm blind after all, so not surprised. Not surprised with you either, Joel. Yeah. Floating corpse screeching at me, and it's gone. There we go. The game so much as you can. You can always encourage him though. Yeah, like there's the thing, right? Like, there's just like backseating. You know what some of them do as well? Good luck. Well, fine. Why, thank you. Thank you for encouraging me. It's easy to miss a small detail like an animal during this game. Yeah, no, I get that. Right? Like, we experienced it just earlier, right? Didn't we? But I know, that's totally valid, right? But, yeah, like the disc puzzle as well, like, that's perfectly fine, right? But, We can drop down from atop the waterfall with the action button. Yeah, I don't feel like dropping down the waterfall yet, though. But, like, if people are like,
Hey, I see your main character says half health. Heal. You gotta heal now.
I'm like, no. No, I'm feeling fine. Get plenty of resurrection items. I don't feel like I need to. I don't like stuff like that. With the stream, it's the evil bank seating. Yeah. Maybe for the hydrate too. Yeah, no, like the discs again. Like those are things that are perfectly valid, right? Absolutely, don't feel bad about those. And after all, I did ask as well, right? So you weren't really doing anything. I'm not cool with. What the fuck is this thing? 1 HP and FHP? Yeah, there you go. There you go. But like, Fear and Hunger got really, really bad. Fear and Hunger got really, really bad with that stuff. Like, it's almost like they didn't even give me the chance to, you know, explore anything at all on my own. Like, they were like, here, you gotta know about this. You gotta know about this thing. I'm like, I would like to know about this thing on my own when I play this game, you know? Like, how about you just let me experience it real quick, huh? Yeah, how about it? Hello, little fatty. I know someone called that. Canonical appearance, maybe?
I can use my fairy magic if you like. So,
need my fairy magic? I do need some fairy magic.
bzzz, ka-ching, bird. You got hit by a magic spell. Oh,
I owe me $20 for that spell. What did it do?
you know, fairy stuff, I think.
You can talk to frogs now, amazing. I owe me $20 for the spell. Motherfucker. I thought it'd be free.
In this economy, I don't think so. $20 is a steal. Now me 20 for the spell. Just get lost. Fine. I'll give you a wicked fairy curse. Yes, you'll be sorry. Bzap! Too late. No back now. You have fairy doom on you. You are not welcome in the magic forest, and you will never get the long part of the wishbone ever again. Serves you right. So, you fairy magic?
I just walk away. Alright. Everyone's so bent watching you some. Hell yeah, let's go. Good luck on the rivals. Absolutely. But yeah, no, yeah, like I will be coming back to Fear and Hunger too, though. So don't worry about it. Huh. It appears I get trapped. Yeah, no, but like, I'll be coming back to it whenever the big update shows. I feel the urge to run away. You know, I'll translate that to you real quick. I feel the urge to run away really means I feel the urge to stand my ground and kill whatever's gonna show up, probably, hopefully, you know? And it sounds pretty big, so maybe we'll just take out some... You want a cattle prodder? Hey, get a cattle prodder there. Joe, you're doing fantastic. Yeah, you feel the urge to kick some ass, that's right. Eat some leftovers too while we're at it, kid. Yeah, get some leftovers, you know. And then maybe a bit of a granola. Maybe some hard candy on you. And maybe a choky bar here and there, you know. You earned it, Anyone want some juice? No? Alright, looks good. Yeah, anyone feeling anxious? No? Nice, awesome. Cool. Is it a clown? What if it is? I'll just wait here. Oh look. Can't even get me. Guy doesn't even know how to walk up the stairs. He doesn't even know how to go up. I'm okay while watching Twerk, top-notch remote work experience. Let's go. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure it's not that. It's just boiler beast, you know, just coming in and like hitting me with a bit of a vortex, you know. I'm sure this is fine. I can't painfully stab him. Boom. Because I have a blunt weapon on me. Yike. I feel like that would have been nice. Any other specials? I mean, we can do a home run. You do some thieving. Items. Actually, I would like you to copy that. And item-wise, honestly, we could use a boiler beast. How do you think a boiler beast feels about a Molotov in the face? Yeah. Boylest. There we go. It's a boiler. Yeah, it's a little silly. It's a little silly. I was thinking either that or we go in with the healing spray. So we have 2 of those, and I feel like we could benefit from it a bit. 90 damage on the boiler. Metal bat was damaged, which, you know, makes sense. I mean, it is a big old boiler beast I just hit there. Joel grew some teeth, so we can do some nibbling there. Everybody heals up nicely after post-vortex clarity. He said it's gonna attack there, right? Something attack. I'll just go for another home run on him. So you got your teething going. You just nibble him intensely. Or you can do biting armor, or gum up the works even. You can gum up the works, just in case, and do biting armor. And Dory, you with your claymore. I'm just curious, Molotov, maybe Molotov. Molotov followed up with an acid grenade, you know? One of those he's bound to not like. Yeah, okay, resist. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. It's a boiler, right? I was thinking maybe we'll overheat the boiler, you know? There was the train of thought with that one. Okay, Joel is stunned. We don't like seeing that. Later 40 damage, which she can take for now. The acid, on the other hand, does normal damage. So it's burning and acidified, too. Joel is no longer stunned. That was a lot of damage there! What the fuck? That was a lot of damage with that rod. Oh my god. We just messed this thing up big time. I can do combat medic. Can be the designated healer there on Lay, for example. And Joel gets to bite it twice. You get to prod it and you get to mess it up your way. 56 damage, 33, 47. Dory is panicking and Lay is panicking, but it should be fine here, honestly. Alright. Big damage, big kill. Elixir and plumbing tools have been found. Defeated the boiler beast. Damn right we did. Damn right we did. I take a huge ass needle. That's my weapon of choice. Big needle. Big massive needle. So honestly, you're kinda okay there. Yeah, I mean, everyone did fairly well. The cattle prodder was amazing and good cattle prodder battle. And Lay, you got your chainsaw, which you really didn't use that much, so you can go to the Jawbone Club instead. Joel has lost teeth. Good on him. There was a strange mask floating in the water. Indigo hockey mask. Was like Jason from Friday the 13th gonna come after me and try and murder me now? Like, I'm just gonna walk around here and you just, all you hear is like, choo 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 cha cha cha, choo 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 cha cha cha. And it's like, oh boy, it's just Jason, isn't it? He's coming for me, isn't he? Oh, nice. We can go down there now. And then we can find what, like a lizard man? No, just a pipe head. Wait, hold on. You can do combat medic on yourself actually, and everyone else just fucks him up. How about it? Yeah, maybe Jason from Friday the 13th's gonna show up. Who knows? You know, who knows? Yeah, you nibble on him. Obviously resists it, and, you know, miss. Another miss, wow. I guess it's because he was pretty far away as well we missed so much. Yeah, resist. About the item you just picked up, some others like it. Design were especially by the YouTubers who first tested. Look outside. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Oh, cool. So, I think I found someone's head. Ow. It bit me, somehow, with the pipe coming out of his mouth eye. We devoured the pipe man, only his head remains. There we go. I guess that fell on the ground now, as Joel ate him. Guys, I'm not gonna be that person, but I think the pancreas regenerated by now. I think we've been in the sewers for quite some time here. Just a hunch.
So we get another, like, one of those tick things. One of those tick encounters. Whatever they mean. And they're, like, sucking on some eyeball or something down there. Turning it from blue to red. Alright, Joel ate a tick. That's probably not the wisest choice. A furnace tick, to be specific. There's a lot of dead people down in the sewer, huh? Okay, that's a problem for some other time. His fire! His
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I take the stimulant in that case, and the heating spray, and the explosives, and, you know, the firebomb. Totally not the game trying to tell me something here right now, as we speak. Who wants a brewski? You can get a beer, you can get a beer. I'll get another beer. You know? Yeah. It's the okay part. We got some elixirs, we got some first aids, we got a couple of, you can get a first aid and you can, okay, there we go, I'm not gonna spend more. Seeing a 4-meter abomination, yeah. 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 Terrible true beast draws near. Yeah. That's it, here we go again, I'm gonna painfully stab him. You do some teething and then biting. You can do some copy dating. And you can do something, probably. I mean, we got fires, so maybe Molotov. Since we do have some Molotovs, no? Yeah, we still got Molotovs, so why not? Join us! I don't, I'm busy, I gotta play D&D later. I can't, sorry. Alright. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be as bad as the previous thing, right? Yeah, 92 damage. Yeah, we totally got this. Easy. You know, easy. Yeah. Tame landmine? That's the little pet landmine we got from the war zone. It's, it likes being stroked on that middle fuse. But, yeah, nah, that one stays. We like the pet landmine. Pet landmine's cool. We dig him. Alright, then we just go in and attack normally as I miss my attack again, sadly. At least that was a decent hit. So beast attempts to attack us, it misses, it has pain, and it's gone. It wasn't really that bad of a battle. It looked way more intimidating than they actually ended up being. Whoever you are free now, I assume. Jonas lost teeth. Whomstever you are. Be free, little guy. You little spider monkey dog. Creature. Alright, I think there was some, yeah, like towards the exits, there's a lot of, there's a lot of throbbingness in here, you know? There's a lot of it. Now, maybe I'm being a little silly, but I feel like whatever this thing in the middle is, if we get rid of all the ticks, I don't know, maybe that thing's gonna awaken. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will. Yeah, I mean, seems like a nice guy. Seems to be chill. So, we got this place here. I got a hockey ghost. What even are you? Actually hockey player, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna stab you painfully. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get that. Do some teething and just nibble on him. It should be fine. I mean, he probably has some sort of freezing stuff he can do to us. So, just food for thought. The Forcer's frigid breath. Jonas frozen solid. Fair. It makes sense. Honestly, usually stream. I usually go for some time, like 6 to 8 hours is my usual times, you know. Yeah. 6 to 8 hours, we tend to go for longer times, but it also depends on the game and whatnot, right? And what's going on, right, I suppose, or if I have to be somewhere. Today is chill. We're just chilling. Tomorrow we're playing some Warhammer 40k Dark Side, right? And that stream, for example, will start a little later.
That stream would be live for 2 hours now. So would be starting like 2 hours back from whatever time it is for you right now. In terms of Dark Tide. And we eat the Enforcer. Lovely. I was so scared of getting eaten. He froze Joel ASAP. And it still happened. And he still got eaten. You know, it still happened. Bozo. Alright, let's move to the side. Okay, so that's just big boiler beast. Back here. The BBB, as we call him. What are you? Some sort of little... What sort of creature are you, man? God, you're ugly. Ew. It's just a drawing splayed out on the catwalk. Hi. The creature looks up at you quickly, glances away. What are you drawing? Okay, a strong spider on a bus. Okay, okay. Purple tentacle thing eating people. Alright. Alright. Okay. Pushes the drawing towards you and begins drawing more. Okay, what about the spider? Spider is at the front. Spider, your teacher? Okay. I hope I didn't kill them. What a purple thing. Sitting on a bust and starts to scribble wildly in the drawing. The creature pushes the drawing towards you and begins drawing more. What are those others? It's all smiling around with friends. And scribble lines from each friend leading out to the page, and finally it draws a sad frown on top of its smile. Pushes the drawing towards you and begins drawing more. It was very good. Big grin and quickly looks away. Okay. Enough about these for now. So, yeah, it's basically... I guess that the guys we've found so far were just, you know, party members. People from the bus that, got lost in the sewer somehow. Except for this guy. Fuck Slugman. He's trying to sticky slime me.
Rockets me, please!
Who? I don't know, Slug people. I have not heard of any Slug men in quite a while. But, I will rapidly thrust you. Don't think about it too hard, okay? Help me! I'll help you, don't worry. I was just like, using my little thrusting maneuver here, you know? Yeah. Sexual harassment. He wanted to be thrusted. He was asking for me to help him. That's how I help people. On your face, a medical love. It's certainly a lot going on under, yeah, for sure. No effect. The slam had no effect. I just messed him up normal style.
Frog! Am I the frog god?
Yes, no, you're like mega fucked up, I'm telling you. I know you are, but you're being eaten. I sold the Slugman. I put salt on him. Dory eats him. Well, not Dory doesn't eat him. Joel eats him. Dory maybe eats him, you know, maybe a little bit. Maybe one of those eye stalks for Dory, you know. Can't say I'm not looking out for him. And then we can jump down there. Okay. I like the added verticality from this place. So we like open up another passage that was previously locked. Good. Alright. And yeah, we got a little X out of it as well, which I'm not gonna say no to. And then we got this little fella. He's just drawing, he's just doodling. I see where we are. Where the flies were, but it seems like we just also entered a different room entirely again. Yeah, we found some more ticks and molotovs in here. Good to know. And equipment-wise, the needle is a little bent. So what I'd like to do is maybe use some of that good old duct tape. Try and fix it a little bit at least, right? So the needle's decent. The needle's actually pretty decent. And it can do pretty nifty amounts of damage. We should like start being bent immediately again. Okay, we'll just start messing up some of them ticks real quick here on the boiler creature thing monster. And yeah,
Waiting for the air polish. Yeah, eat that little tick. Eat that little tick. You got it, boy. You got it. First tick is slain. Now it's starting up. Running again. Heating up. And I see what seems to be Mike Wazowski's cousin. And some cola. Cola, choky, and frozen pizza. Nice. I can cook with that. Hell yeah.
I was dying at last bit.
I got a jump with super shoes. I keep telling you to get the shoes.
No, the shoes are bad, dude. The shoes are a trap. You're the spike if you have them.
Hello? My brother, can you do it for the shoes? I saw him do it.
Your brother's a liar. He told me he can kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that.
Do you hear me? My brother can beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. That's what you call sarcasm, by the way.
Am I invisible?
Yeah, what? Can you see I'm busy, man?
He's trying something that takes a lot of focus, okay?
What's up? Is it urgent?
What are you doing in the sewer?
When a bus got a flat tire or something. It's all pretty suddenly.
Dude, no. It's like the end of the world or something. There's monsters and stuff.
I think I would have noticed something like that.
Dude, have you even looked at me? I look like a space alien. It's actually kind of wild.
I can't look now, okay?
You know this bit is super tough.
I just need to parry the lizard man. God damn, I can never get it.
Oh yeah, he sucks. Try taunting him.
But I mean, like, my life's different forever now. I need new clothes, I think, and like a lot of therapy. like a lot of therapy, you know?
Dude, are you trying to make me fall off the bridge of souls? I need to focus. The water level is rising, and the hell piranhas are gonna get me. I took the shortcut, so I'm covered in goob.
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. What's up? Is it urgent? What are you playing?
Only a 9 out of 10 masterpiece. Glorpo's Fantastic Journey. Glorpo?
I know that one. It's okay. It's just okay. I think Glorpo's Revenge is better. It was overhyped.
Oh, sad. I didn't care for Glorpo's Revenge. I think it's overrated.
What, dude? Glorpo's Revenge has like 4 of the best 12 boss battles of all time.
The bosses were okay. They were just okay, dude. Yeah, good music. I'll give them that.
They had fantastic music. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Glorpo's final chapter had better bosses. And also, the level design was better.
Do we have Glorpo? Can we get Glorpo? We could get Glorpo. We can get Glorpo in Beta TV.
We'll just have to agree to disagree.
What's up? Is this urgent?
I leave.
Okay, well, so there's the sewer kids. We can get a Glorpo emote. It would work well for voices as well, wouldn't it? I mean, work well for that one. Doesn't like Voices of the Void literally have Glorpo in it? like literally have Glorpo? Was the needle damaged again, seriously?
Boo! Oh, right on the eyeball.
Shit. Alright. Yeah, that's one of those big boilericious things right here, I see. These seem to be, for the most part, active, except for one. Maybe 2. And honestly, it might be a good thing for me. Since I haven't saved yet, and I might just want to do that. We got more disgusting little sewer creatures here.
Hi, lost in the sewer turd. We're exploring. It's scary here. I smell it too. Where the school is?
What happened to you two?
A big spider taking the bus. It ain't our teacher. Keep telling you, the spider was our teacher. It's so scary. It was big teeth and many legs. I have a lot of legs too now. I'm not scary, am I? I'm not scary. We're funny.
Where the school is? Not yet. I feel like you guys are just one big quest that I just can't do just yet here. Can't do or haven't done yet. Yeah, would an alien twerk
orb be teal or red? What do you think? What do you think it would be? Do you think I would be more teal colored, or do you think I'd be red? But what if I was yellow? What if that was yellow though? Think about it. Just keep looking. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. I am. I'm also exploring just like they were. What if yellow though? What if yellow alien orc? Think about it. What if? So yeah, this is like basically the big furnace area here. John, this is not a good look. Yeah, but like he's an alien then, right? So maybe it's like they're. I don't even know. Maybe it's like their thing, you know. Maybe it's like a cultural thing where they like need to jaundice Max. Catholic. Was it like Cooking Mama? Huh. So we got a giant like I don't even know, like the sea urchin like caterpillar thing creature. I'll just stab you painfully. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a caterpillar. It's a very, very interesting looking caterpillar. There we go. It's a woolly worm centipede. Yeah, right? Alright. Kinda cute though. Kinda cute. Maybe not so much the face, but other than that, you know. Yeah, he has some HP. I get woolly worms here. We got them on the mountains here. We got some of them. Okay, people are getting kinda confused right now. Coup de grace. Big old coup de grace for some huge damage. Alright, Joel bites. Yeah, no longer confused. Good. Good on Ney. Covered in a ball. He has spunks all over him now. Okay, I imagine it's gonna like reflect the damage to us. Physical status effects to an anxiety meds. Mental status effects. Joel, I would like you to not be whacked down anymore. Same with you, Dory. Come on. Calm down, guys. Calm down. I know you're a little sleepy, but still. I need you to calm down. Caterpillar reflect damage effectively. Makes sense. And Joel just eats the caterpillar because he's just that sort of guy. Plumbing tools have been found. Yeah, no, we got some of those woolly caterpillars as well on the mountains here. And, I mean, they're cute. They're kind of cute. I like them. Not like them. Wait. Hold on. Am I? You're both friendly and positively engorging with blood. I can believe my luck. Oh, we're gonna have the best of friends. Say, get any blood to spare? I can trade my stuff for it. I'm all for the resourceful tick. What do you say? I have some spare blood. Yeah, great. Okay, just gonna give me some blood. Joe's donating. I tried to judge that moment. It will hurt a bit. Oh, wow. Okay, just sucked Joel dry. Crazy. All right. That was really good. Thank you so much. It was worth 6 friendship points. Wow, a real friendship point. Lucky you. We now have 6 friendship points redeemable for all sorts of things. So what can I do for you? I like to trade items with my friendship points. Crimson ring, vampiric jacket, mosquito knife, blood clot bomb. Alright. I got more blood to spare. My homies are full of blood. You might as well suck lay dry, you know, while we're at it, you know? Yeah, well, you might as well suck them dry too. I kinda wanna get some of those things, thank you. Another 6 friendship points, hell yeah. Okay, me next! Me! Suck me dry! Me! Come on! Do it! You know you want to! Alright. Feels good. Yeah, little splurges sound in the darkness too. Alright, yeah, that's only 3 friendship points is that I'm with, you know? I'm a mad gambler, damn right I am. Okay. Well, I got 15 points, I want the Crimson Ring, thank you. Yeah. They ruin the Grand's life regeneration, leeches life out of you when you remove it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's yours. You've been a real friend, buddy. Okay. I have some more blood to spare, by the way. Dory. Yeah, it's. I would like the auto helmet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, we're good. This is fine. All right. 2 friendship points. It's enough. We can get another wacky item. We can be getting a blood helmet or the vampire jacket.
Cursed armor gives you great power, but drains your life over time. Okay. How about the blood helmet? Cursed helmet gives you great power, but drains your life over time. Okay.
What about the mosquito knife? A blood drinking dagger. Sounds like a deal to me. And what about the blood clot bomb? In fact, it inflicts heavy bleeding on all targets. Okay. Right. Alright. Well, we can get the funny helmet in the meantime.
Alright. Interesting.
I'm feeling great. Feeling good. But, just a little woozy, you know? Just a little woozy right now. Hey, a little mosquito knife. I mean, hey, would work, could work. And then there's the Crimson Ring, which will reduce all of my stats briefly, but we do have some life regen with it, so I don't mind. It's a minimal loss, except for luck. Like suffers the most. But maybe Lei or Dory? Dory could actually get the war medal at this point. There's one lucky bastard, you know? This won't backfire. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it won't backfire. I get a juice box. I got a first aid kit. Could technically use. See? Everyone's fine. We're all homies now. Joel is no longer calm. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm sure we didn't get... What's the disease? Lyme disease or something that ticks give ya? I'm sure we don't have that. Oh, I'm sure we don't. That'd be silly. Ticks... I mean, that one had like a whole shop. You wouldn't as an entrepreneur do that. That'd be just silly, really, you know? Let's go up. It's getting late. I admit. I could... You know what I could use, though? I could use a bit of that OJ. You know, I could use some of that and, you know, throw some like, beer thereafter in as well.
Special. Coup de grace, rapid thrust, skewer. We'll just do a normal attack.
Normal attack here. Yeah, your normal attack. Everyone just normally attack. Just completely normal attacks on the Pipeman Misery. Okay, a bit of a resist, bit of bleeding from him. Torque is always kind of like throwing and missing as one does, you know.
Alright.
13 damage on Lane, not a big deal, honestly. Tell him, nah, this is fine.
No, this is fine. Don't worry. Yeah, resist a little. There you go. And he eats a man. Cool. Plumbing tools found.
Exit.
What else we got? Huh? Yeah, no, this is where we came from. That's just where we came from.
It does say exit.
Stayed away from home for more than 8 hours. Yeah, I'm a bit of a rebel.
Hi. A mushroom.
Mushroom! I like the chill tunes from The Strange Creature. What you playing? Shrugs. Just playing the guitar. Sounds nice. Stuck in a guitar string for a moment, you sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. Won't bother him. Then we get a granny. Sewer granny harpy. Musette.
Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Musette. I'm waiting on for the storm with a few friends of mine here. Why don't you join us? Sit down. take a while and listen. What can an old nurse do for you? Can I have some soup? Of course, here, have some.
Just sit with them and have some soup. Nice. What's your story?
I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I was headed there when all of this started.
What about the others? You want to know about? The guitarist? It's Robert. He lost his voice. The poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I walked past his busking spot for years. A real shame. Still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. I'll get there, I'm sure. Okay. Finger with your teeth.
Ah, Mitchell. It breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry.
I saw him every time I got to my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote his beautiful poetry in such a way with words. We're running for a shelter. We went back to get his dog. We came back and this, well, you see, it's really talk. It just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write, but he ate it. We must be scared, so confused. Scared for him as long as I can. He might still be there somewhere. Even if it's completely gone, we can just push him away. As long as it's not a threat to us, we'll care for him. What about the big furnace?
And that's Placiday. He helped us find our way here. He seemed to have become one of the building's water pipes somehow. This made me sure the whole building is still supplied with water and has a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him.
I thought he had a big furnace, but yeah, the card player. That was 3 other students that were going for their morning courses when it began. Ran into the building with us. The disaster got them good. Okay. Thank you, Granny. Thank you. How did you end up here? I mean, we already know. Be interested nearby? There's a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that. Seems dangerous. So 4 of us went down there to see and then come back. Go up north. And you reach the underground parking dangerous place. Lots of scary things underneath and I was happy to chat. Okay. Okay.
So this is the boiler keeping everything nice and warm. It doesn't look terrifying at all.
Ah! Wondering how I know your name? Getting as usual all over the place. My cat's run all over the building. A fuse of the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue. But I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for the hot showers I've been taking. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it.
Well, I thank you now. How did this happen? Do you need anything?
I got everything I need, son. It's a thankless job. See anything interesting? Oh yeah, well, I have a good view of the bathrooms for the most part. I'm sorry to hear that. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most steps give me a view of a sink, not super exciting. Toilets are even worse. Just the darkness from inside the water tank. Yeah, probably don't look through those. Probably don't do that. You get the water from 8 pipes all the way into the St. Lawrence River. One of those bad boys for the carbon filter and bored in the 4th stage, just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yep. You don't even need stem for a little tap water filter attachment anymore. And I even will get a real pro in the job. What a guy.
I bet if you were to kill him, you'd just not have water. Or like hot water. An enormous undulating mass of flesh covered with moss of sharpening fangs. It approaches scores of tubular limbs sucking it through like siphons. It has its whistles through the sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. The enormous monster is ignoring you. Hello! The monster seems startled by the sound it produces an annoying hiss. The enormous monster is ignoring you. It's in my hand. Several tongues extend out a few moss to gently inspect your hand. After a minute of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts their fangs. What about you guys? 3 strange creatures are playing cards.
Hey, some new folks.
Aye. You can set it first if you like.
You look familiar. Didn't we have a French-lit course together? I guess you wouldn't recognize me. Got a bit of a makeover.
Meat! You smell like meat! I'm hungry! Come closer!
I'm sorry. Ignore it, okay? There's talks like that. What a guy. Is this all? I don't know. I've to meet the guy a lot, yeah? You play a lot?
I haven't really played poker before this. I am not supposed to gamble.
I haven't been doing so well. I play online a little. My condition isn't helping.
What can I say? A lady likes on my side. I'm a natural.
Can I play with you guys?
Sure, you can enter the next game. We use pennies and chips. Got some?
It is 5 pennies to play. I do, let's go.
I think I'm winning this one.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, I think I'm still in this. I call.
Ah! We got 3 aces. That's good, right?
Shut up, god damn it. Well, our fault. Betrayed by your own ID. What a shame.
Yeah!
My one got half of the day. Why are you like this? You make 2 pennies over a few rounds. Get 2 penny. And find some fun playing cards with him for an hour. So some fun. Need anything? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Of the Goblin series? Classic. I'm fine. I'm good, thanks.
Nothing here, all good.
I need you to put your head in my mouth.
Don't do that.
There's treasure in there, adventurer.
Just teeth and death. Alright. Go. Tell me about yourselves.
Studying nature science and SIGIB.
Didn't expect that degree to become obsolete overnight. I'm sciences. I'm a psychologist. I might need to rethink the career choice now that half of my brain doesn't understand boundaries.
I understand him just fine. I just don't respect him.
I like him. I actually like him. Yeah.
When working through our degree with a focus on writing, I guess it's still worth something.
Oh. I like him. I like his other self there. Okay, we can get some herbicide going there. There's use for 2 herbicide now. Got it. Get us along from the other side. Same. What's up? Eyeball. Eyeball maybe mold guy, but it is said south of here, not north. I'd like to think that this would like loop back around, you know, to the place, and then we can go back home and save and whatnot there. Found some junk. Ah, yeah, we can take him. Before you as a man covered 100 of ticks. You can barely see the person underneath the mass of parasites.
Hello, my name is Henry. Don't worry now. What can I do for you?
Oh my god!
Cute, aren't they? They are very sweet. I wish I could help more, but I don't have a lot of room left. What can I do for you? You need help? Oh, I'm good. I had to take over for a minute? No, not before I save. You're kidding. It's kidding. Oh, this is my job. What can I do for you? What happened? I found these here. They were hungry little guys. I give them a hand. They're so polite, you know. Very friendly. Or more, and my baby, so I got in over my head a little. Okay. I see. Bye. See ya. What are you doing here? Hello, I'm Beryl. You're on the 3rd floor, right? I've seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something. There's not really safe. What's that doing down here? Exploring. Oh, there's an underground parting past here. It's pretty dangerous. All lot of gunk all over the place. All the people there are turning to some of the gnarliest things I've ever seen. I've been looking for something, but I'm not really sure what it is. It's complicated. Nothing is nearby though. Questions? And about the astronomers, what are you looking for? She's awesome. Alright. I had a dream of guarding with glass eyes, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. At first, I've always looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. And then, security camera. But most of the security cameras here are inside. I know of a place. Here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of the inside, we need to look at the security footage first. If we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We can watch it for us. And who do such a thing for us? Well, if you figure something out, let me know. Alright? Alright? Interesting.
And this should loop back around. Yes, sir! It does loop back around. Hell yeah, we're so back, chat. We're so back. Yeah. Saying we need a lab rat, it sounds like it, yeah. Sounds like we might need a lab rat. Indeed, indeed. To save soon, the old lordy. Ah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry. I'm sure that tech bites of having reduced my max HP down to 170 now, whatever. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's okay. We're gonna get a huge chunk of EXP there, though, which I respect that. Huge morale boost. This whole parking garage. That's good to hear. This is very good to hear. We're not going there just yet, though. We're not going there just yet. There's some fun security footage off the outside. I suppose I could be updating from the security room. That seems so dangerous. So, off limits. Well, wasn't so bad. Have a good evening. It's like, it's late RL. Oh. I mean, RL, it's like 7:33. For oven. I can make it frozen pizza. With, okay, hear me out, though. Chicken pizza. Chicken pizza, though. Hear me out. Chicken pizza. Hear me out. You take it with you for later. Chicken pizza, though. Hear me out. Hear me out. And maybe... beef pizza. With white sauce and spinach. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see? See? We're cooking. Hell yeah. There you go. Okay, take it with you for later. Oven. And then maybe some little pizza bites. You know, we can make some pizza bites. Lots of pizza being cooked today, you see? Lots of it. And we can eat those right now as it is. So as a rule, 5 people, everyone regens a few things. Now gives you lemons, you make lemonade. There you go. How late is it in the game? Ah, it's not even that late, actually. I thought it was gonna be worse. Oh yeah, right, roachman's in my bathroom. How's my plant doing? I thought it was gonna be way later in the game. How the plant? Examine it. Oh no, the spirit was fine, looks a little damp. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we can. We got one final session of D&D after all that we still need to take some care of now, don't we, eh? Absolutely. Like, it's not even that late in the game. I thought it was going to be far, far later in here. So it's like we've been in the sewer for that long. Alright. Hey, you. Go back, Mrs. and Wizards. All ready to play? Let's get started then. At last, you stand at the foot of the fortress of the final dawn. It towers menacingly above the desolate flame-scorched wastes. The salt of the land has been drained. Inside is Zymoxis, the Soul Reaver. Kane, foe of all mankind, you step inside, ready for your final challenge and Noskov. A warbly, high-pitched voice calls out to you from the darkness. Hee hee hee! The riddle gnome! I be, and if thou answers my riddle, a special gift I'll have for thee! Which key can open all doors? This motor key card. Monkey! Vevictus, there you go. I kinda wanna say monkey. I kinda wanna say monkey. I kinda wanna say monkey. Yeah, you're correct. It's monkey. And I win the greatest reward of all, my friendship. I don't get a real reward. Friendship is the greatest reward of all. The frame of how fare thee well on the journey, adventurer. Rest well, knowing that you will always be my friends. And with that, the riddle gnome disappears into the darkness, never to be heard from again. Goodbye, friend. Thank God it's finally over. You faced the undead Leviathan, braved the soul prism, and even freed the dire golem. In the fortress of the final dawn, one final challenge awaits you. This time in front of the eternal archway. You know that there is mere moments. Your final confrontation with Zymoxis will be at hand. I guess this is it. To Gorg.
I hope we're strong enough. It's finally time to shred our moxes to ribbons! Roo!
You've got this, guys.
With both great courage and great trepidation, you step through the archway of eternity into a field of stars. Around you drift countless indescribable space phenomena, meteors, planets, gases, colors you had never dreamt of, and before you stand, none other than Zalmoxis. You are finally here. I've yearned for this day for so long, 1,000 years. What force do you think brought you here?
The power of friendship.
I want your loot.
A sad reality that you are driven by greed, but that will change. No, it is not fate, nor destiny, nor evil, nor good. It's love. The love that a father feels for his child. The undying love that remains even from beyond death. I have waited 1,000 years to see you again. My son!
Bro, we're not even the same species. What do you mean?
To Gork, a bad guy now too? I'm old? 1,000 years?
1,000 years you were taken from me. Your soul was destroyed through no fault of your own. For 1,000 years I ripped the soul from the dead, the living, the experimented. I learned the deepest, darkest, most forbidden magics.
It's not true. It's impossible. So, I love you, Dad. I love you, Father.
Aw. Okay, great. That's good, son.
I mean, I have had to do terrible, terrible things to bring you back. Desecrated souls, mutilated them. Oh, it was worth it just to have you. The soul that I most covered. I make one offer to you. Join me. Lead an army of soul-scorching undead with me. Let us take every soul together. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, sure. Why not? I guess you were a bad guy all along.
It just means I get to kill twice as many people today.
Grr.
Yes, join me. You and I with the soul that saved you. The soul that made you. Together we will devour all souls.
You join Zalmox's reign of terror, raising an army of undead and marching across the land, causing terror and mayhem whenever you go. You reap the souls of everyone you conquer, performing cruel and twisted experiments on them. In time, you conquer the whole world, enslaving every living soul. Well, that's it. Isn't wizards, everyone? Huh. Kinda like the bad ending to work. Wanna you do with the good ending?
Nah, let's stick with this.
Well, it was Mazes and Wizards campaign. Guess fine. Pretty hard on it. Well, what do you all think? I can't believe we finally did it. It was so much fun. I can't wait to play again. If I could have been way crazier. Those monsters ripping them up, letting the beast go wild. Roo. Well, thank you for playing, everyone. I forgot how embarrassing some monsters was as a character. Brought him a long time ago. The whole soul-stealing thing is pretty corny, isn't it? I guess I didn't see that at the time. Saying this again, after so long, I guess I ever play this campaign again, I might tone him down a little.
Anyway, thank you. I hope you enjoyed Mazes and Wizard as much as I have.
It's getting late. Should go to bed. It's no night. See ya!
Aw. Yeah, but like evil ending, you know? I wanted Dungeon Master to account for that, you know?
Yeah, but what if though? Yeah, I chose the bad option because I'm bad to the bone, you know? That's why. Obviously. Alright. Well, it is now night time. And... Sure, I don't get to play games, do I? Oh, no gaming. No gaming for me. No gaming Gary. Well, I guess I'll take a shower with the Roachman here. I mean... Well, he hasn't seen me already. She asked you to deliver the love letter to Nestor. You wonder if they can really find love together. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of past that point already. We're kind of past the point of Nestor and friends, you know? We're kind of past that already, you know? I'm just saying. Kind of past that. seen you naked. At this point, honestly, yeah. Ooh, at this point, it's probably like easier to ask who hasn't seen me naked at this point, you know? Like, the guy who has not seen me naked, you know? The punks probably. And Joe, because he doesn't even have eyes. Sorry for the night, shall we? Leftovers are fried away. Sophia's for special marbles. Stealing super bouncers. More marbles. Paintballs. And a Monty special. It's now early morning. 6:15. 24 days left. 4 days. Boys, 4 days. And slowly get up, very reluctantly. Did you read any message? Loser. Yo, this is Randall from the work, lol. The nose ring guy. Sarah knows shop is closed, but crazy what's going on, right? I just wanted to make sure everything is good with you. Kinda sunk lying in the stock room with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss. By the way, like a coffee or something when it's over? Well, maybe, I mean, sure. Good morning. How you doing? I haven't slept for more than 10 minutes in a week now. I think I the dreams. For surreal. Throwing colors in the eyes. I feel like I'm tumbling down a never-ending pit of colors. And a man who watched me, 4 men. I see them sometimes even when I'm not asleep. Close my eyes, and then they're there. They can't run away. I always fall into that hole. I'm sorry, the lack of sleep is... I know. It's getting to me a little cookie, sorry. What's new since we last spoke? I slept. I woke up. It's morning now. Yeah, it's kind of all that happened, really. I'm going to, I don't know, around all day, I guess. Storing fear and misery and... Kidding, of course, take care. Yeah, kidding, of course. Who's you kidding? Oh, look at that little road sister. Well, what are they doing? You're a politically ignorant dickbed, hell, bozo of the lowest regard. Huh? No, you are the politically ignorant ditchbed, hell bozo. You are also a goof-based overman. Logical fallacy, strawman, appeal to emotion, appeal to authority, to tone policing. Are you gonna go yourself? Is trouble at home? No. Yes. No. Yes. What is it about? She is a congenitally bad woman and I am a sane and a genius. False. I am a genius and he is a congenitally bad man. As you can see, our differences are inconceivable, inconsolable. Wrong word. Well, you shut up. If you keep this up, I'm kicking you out. Enough! Ari. I'm sorrier. No, I am. And they flutter back in. And there they go. Find confusing stretches, Sybil, Placid, Roachman, all definitely have seen that fang. Oh, Roachman for sure. Sybil, I mean, you gotta ask why there's so many glory holes in the wall anyways to begin with, right? And, you know, then you got, Spine for sure, Confusion and Strange Face 100%. Who else? I mean, yeah, like, Boiler Guy saw me 100%. He saw me poop even. POV. POV angle there. I know. Toilet POV. You don't want to have toilet POV going on though. When that is the case. You know. It's a little yucky. Oh well. So I go into the garage and I don't proceed deeper into the garage because I kind of wanted to do some stuff in the sewer yet. You know, first things foremost. Unlock the door. Ah! Super ultra secret door in this room. Super ultra secret? It's not this one, right? Is it this one? No, that leads to the spore people. I kind of want to do the black mold thing later. Move the astronomer. So, like... up here. How's life not looking outside? It's okay, I just got bitten by a tick. And, but I got a pretty cool knife out of it. I get a crimson ring.
Get a mosquito knife. It's pretty alright, you know. It's pretty cool. Super secret, mega crazy door here. Crash.
How you doing, Anu? Yeah. There's an Easter egg. Ultra hidden from what I remember. Okay.
I mean, there's meat. There's some soup. Oh, what? I'm being attacked by a tire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're being attacked by a tire right now, Hanu. How are you doing? We'll deal with the tire first. How about it? And then we will just look at the other thing. Hey, how about that? Oh wait, no, it's tire Pete. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. I liked it. Yeah. My new keyboard and setting it up. Hell yeah. When are you gonna be playing this game, Hanu? We gonna do this. Oh, tire Pete gets eaten. It's good for that rubber in the bloodstream, I heard. Like this whole thing with all the wacky noises. Here? Yeah, it's a hacking tire Pete, that's right. How's Factorio, by the way, treating you? How's that going? Just a wall. Yeah? Is it just a wall? Is that the one? Just a wall, huh? That it? Is that a reference, or was there anything else? I guess it might be the thing where it just says just a wall. So I don't really see anything else there. I'm just like knee deep in Kool-Aid. Trying with the wall. Right. Just a wall. Just a wall. Wait, there's something. Oh, I see. Might have to edit the Gamer of the Day votes next week. Alright, hell yeah, let me know.
He will shield you forever. For unspeakable crimes. Do not free him. If there's something terrible behind the door, there's caution tape and bits of string blocking the way. I unseal the door. I go in.
I enter. It'll be scary. I bet it's gonna be horrible.
Who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you, man? Who the fuck are you?
Hi.
Hey, bud. So that's what's been in the garage the whole time. I see. So, it's an Easter egg. To what? I don't think I'm getting it. So, can I do anything with him? I have no idea if this has consequences or not. It's whatever. We'll just go with it. Okay, so, guys just having a bit of a fun time. You know? Guy, gal, that one. Going to be a beautiful butterfly, you think? You think that's what this is about? Your fungal reference? No way? Huh. Factorio went great. Had a ton of fun with trying to remember it all. Getting the factory to work all nice and efficient like. Eventually, at least. Yeah, no, if you want to play someday, do let me know, though. I'd be super down. The last time we played Factorio was when I played Factorio with like 600... Oh. When I played Factorio with 600% Death World. Yeah. Okay. It's the Easter egg from the creator of Look Outside to one of his favorite horror game creators. Lumpy touch, isn't it? Oh, interesting. I also like how I'm out of the map. Is there anything? Anything out of the map? I must know. I have to look around. Instead of look outside, look inside. I go for the door backwards.
Alright, so it's like reference to one of their like favorite horror creators. I respect it. Alright. Hell yeah. Absolutely. They remind me of Void Stranger a bit. Really? Huh. Interesting. Wait, I went to the wrong place again. I don't want to go there yet. This is for like some later time. Yeah. Maybe next week? Yeah, maybe next week, honestly. I mean, how about you all? Would you enjoy some Victorio shenanigans here? Since the last time they went kind of meh, right? Like, Space Age just released around that time as well. And, like, I had some fun with it. Fuck Gleba, though. Screw that planet. Screw all of Gleba. Like, I figured Gleba out. But, like, by that point, you know, we're kind of stop streaming, you know? Like, I did it for, like, the next stream. I was like, okay, I got Gleba down. But, man, screw that planet. Screw that one. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to see if I can provoke the boiler. Oh, the big boiler here. We'll see if I can provoke it. I saved not that long ago, after all. So we got this one, we got the one on the top, meaning I need to get rid of the other tech merchant. And again, we got most of the things I wanted from it anyways. So, breaking the bounds of the map remind me of Voice Stranger. Ah, is that like a thing that you gotta do in that game? So I've only seen so much of it, you see. So we got you here. Wonder where the tick would be. You know, suckling on it. Since this is not it. Yeah, no, like, it'd be a great time, though. I'm sure of it. There's like, you know, there's just like, found it. Like, I played Satisfactory, I like that. I like Victorio. And, you know, then you also have like, oh, yep, there they are. Then, like, there's Stationeers, but I never really, I don't know, Stationeers, I don't know, it's not appealing to me the same way. You know what I mean? And Joel eats the boss tick. What a guy. Yeah, the thing is, you can do at some places in Voice Stranger that the game has multiple levels, and that's how it works. I see. Also, Mike Wazowski. Tentacle thing. Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Oh. Are you lost? Hey. What are you doing here? Oh. You know stuff. Yes. What you eating? Jockey bar, it's good. Yes. Alright. Good for you. Good for you. Padded jacket. How awfully topical. First $8 do be empty. A little friends. Which implies one thing that we must do. You know, the guy who sucked me dry repeatedly and whatnot? Yeah, we'll probably need to kill him since if we want to unlock the funky furnace in the middle, kinda would need to get past him. Since I would imagine that he is blocking the heat. And the heat is what we want for the Helma over here. The giant boy. The big fella. The caked up omen, even. Technically there's another one, there's two more it seems like. Maybe if we can save the game before we're to commit to the battle, that'd be cool. So hopefully, right? Hopefully so. It's like, yeah, it does strike me like a beefy boss. Like a beefy one. Oh, to get into, but I'm enjoying it and having, and it's funny how so many people hate Gleba. So one gave me very little trouble when I reached it. Yeah, I mean, I never got through all of the Space Age. I just didn't like Gleba because I don't like it. I don't like it because I don't fuck Gleba. But I like the idea of Gleba. I like the idea of it. We will definitely kick your ass. Well, that's why I got an ass for, I guess, right? I mean, shoot. I want to see, though. I want to see, you know? Obviously, lots of ass kicking, but like, I want to see. I want to experience having my ass kicked by him, you know? I want to know what it feels like. Like, how thorough of a kicking will it be? And will I get a whiff of a chance, you know? If so, I will cling on it. It's a dangerous thing, was to start clinging onto the whiff of a chance, you know? Just like this guy, right? I just thought there might be another path. You know, like an alternative way to go, maybe. But maybe I'm just tripping, you know? I'm not a fan for Gora myself. For Gora is the lightning place. Where you need to have the lightning rods, right? And like 5 million scrap pieces that you need to refine. I mean, Fulgora was the place I wanted to go to initially first. This area is difficult to traverse. Yeah, it can be a little confusing. Yeah. Oh look, we got a little ferry again. All right, so we go around. Let's go to the fella that we definitely know where he is at. You know, just wander up to the north and it'll be fine. You know, thank you for trade. You know, thank you for sucking me, I guess. But sort of need to have any friendship points, perchance? 1 friendship point. I get a blackout bomb. Thank you. And yeah, I just killed you. I should want to attack, yeah. I was betrayed! That's okay. It's okay. Don't take it too personally. Little tickle of XP. I don't think this is enough, though. I think there's like still the other one here. Okay, so how to get to that one? How to get to that one? Since like we got this place here with the little caterpillar, the little fluffy fella, and then jumping down doesn't really help me because I just basically loop. That's obviously nonsensical. Yeah, there's just one that I missed. I imagine if I go back to the very start, that'd be a pretty decent reset point overall. So if I go down here and jump back there maybe, and over there. Those from all this. I can take a pretty solid guess what results from all of this. And I don't know, I just keep going to the right hand side, right? Something's bound to happen eventually. Yes, but we already got this one. Okay, so I haven't been here. I haven't been in this part. We got like him. Hey, is someone there? I have seen my dog Roxy. I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. I think I know where Roxy is. I'm sure I'm a friend. She'll be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Have a tutorial first. The soul should trust you. Okay. I think I know what Roxy is. It's the thing where we found like the massive wall of dead people, effectively. So yeah, it was my first play on the Space Age run. It should have been mine too, but Chad convinced me not to go there. And because it was a pain with gathering anything to fit properly there in the island, we're so awkward. Gonna start with Volcanus on this run. Sounds about right. Yeah, no, I started with Gleba first, so I just started with Fulgora first. Maybe it's just the curse of the first planet, you know? Though, Volcanus is kind of based with the giant shy with lots of magma and fire and brimstone. Absolutely. Alright. Miss. Okay, how about you hit him, actually? How about you do that? Okay, Joel's eating the pipe man. Fair enough, good on him. Good on Joel. Anything? Yes, there we go. There they are, the last couple of them. The ticks. The last few of them, the last remaining survivors. Yeah, tick gone. Dory took no damage. Joel eats the tick, as one does, of course, as one does. And that's all of them. We also get in here. Get a mop. Get some rubber boots. A hard hat, a plastic glove thing,
and some detergent there. If every time Joel eats an enemy, he gets more health. Yeah, he gets more max HP.
Hey, you. Wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? My name's David, and I'm a teacher. I was taking the students to the museum when everything happened. Things get chaotic and, well, we ended up there. There are monsters everywhere and the kids are gone. Special needs students, even in normal times, they're very vulnerable. Please, if you see any of them. Yeah. Can I trust you? Because I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened to me. I don't understand anything. So I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. I just want them to be safe. Yeah, sure. Be careful. The thing that the driver became, he lost his mind completely.
Not too bad. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the bus. You just made a nest in the bus. I mean, fair. You might as well. It's decent infrastructure. You know? Yeah? Herbicide progress? Yeah, except for we had like a bunch of that already. So, we just have even more of it now. Yeah, no, the herbicide, like, the class looks was definitely not the issue with that. Yeah. Yeah, I had to tell ya. The class looks we actually had plenty of. Well, yeah, I know. No, that's where we found the mask. That wacky little mask, we found it there. Can someone get rid of the corpses? Like somebody, I don't know, do like a sweep of it, you know, like clear them out. Like, we're kind of getting in the way. Very inconvenient for me.
Hey, you. Oh, do you need fair magic? David is worried. David? But I thought... I know you. Is this a goblin trick?
Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. I can trust strangers like this, so...
Oh, fuck's sake. David! You're being a little bitch about it! David! Fuck. I'm gonna get to David again. David, you're being a little bitch. It would help. And avoid a giant mega murder monster that I probably unleashed in the middle of the map now, so we just make a white berth around it. Damn it, David! Need to add this game and try it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's a treat. It's an absolute treat.
I'm sure this is fine. Wait, is that maybe the driver? Bus driver? Hello? Yeah, that you? You're the bus driver? I killed something like you before. If I remember correctly. I just give you a bit of a painful stab. And you just bite, you copy that, and we're gonna clean him up pretty nicely here, you know? Did I exhaust the dialogue? I guess, yeah, I guess. My bad. Well, I want to go back to David, though, you know? We're gonna have a bit of a talk. I took 50 then some damage. Yeah, it's okay. We hit him beautifully. Just didn't do that most damage is the thing, you know? I took 2 damage, and 4 damage, and then no damage, and then just 2 damage. It's like tickling me to death or something, I don't know. Joel's eating him. Joel ate him. I think he tried eating us, but Joel just like Uno reversed it real quick on him. Alright, David. I return with my head held low. Being like, hey, so those children, can you like tell me their name, please? Because they're being little brats about, and you probably shouldn't give them any more chokey. You know, they don't really deserve it. Maybe that little pixie, you know, looking fucker. Yeah, just maybe, you know, scold him a little bit. You know, just a little bit of scolding, maybe. You know, like, nothing too crazy, right? Just the right amount. You know, just the right amount of scolding. Also, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. I got any news? How do I recognize them? Oh, thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you always find him drawing with crayons. Okay. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Coralie has been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year.
Joanna's a cosmonaut. It's probably with Thomas, always bickering. Zachary will be with his seeing eye dog, Roxy, in a report, except for right now. Alice is a little bitch. And Tristan is probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. Okay. Alright. Now I know their name. Now I know their name. I can call her out. Alice? Alice, you little fruit fly looking fuck? How about you go to the spider with a giant spider web? It sounds a little counterproductive, not gonna lie, but I'll take it. Spider-Man's word, you know? Spider-Man wouldn't lie to me. Spider-Man wouldn't lie to me. Where are you? Alice! Alice, come! Hey. David is worried. Yeah. There we go. Remember the names? Items. Huh. Bob and Trick. Sent you. You don't even know my name? Alice. Yeah. That's my old name. Oh, sorry, I'm dead naming you. And they call me Princess Miss Blossom. Okay, fine. I'll go back to David. But fairies don't do homework. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, it's just happy to have you back. Alright, then we get the seeing eye dog, which should be somewhere around here. Yeah, it should be around these parts right here. There you go. Yeah, you should be like the dog, because you got like a whole thing around you with a chew toy. The creature seems to relax after smelling the chew toy, and it waits for you to lead the way. Alright, so we got the popper now as well. We got him. Alright, good. Now all we need to do is get the one mute guy who's drawing. I'll remember his name once I see the selection, don't worry. Alright. Yeah, we'll just avoid touching it. I know. We'll just avoid touching that thing to begin with. How about it? Alright, so like what, down here somewhere? Yeah, we got these two gamers. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, the game eyeball thing, blah blah blah. Yeah, just discussing it. David is worried. It's not my dad. Oh, he looks pretty scary. There's like a big spider now. And the driver is just big monster too. It sounds insane, dude. What are you even talking about? It was like spreading a web and caught a buzz in midair. It was kind of dope. I don't even know this guy's with David. It could be some random guy. Not Alice. Zachary and Ron. No, Oliver and Tristan. We're Florida. You two? No, that's wrong number. Ah, shit. David is worried still about you. Alright? Yeah, spinning web. Cool. We're Florence. Yeah, that's us. I'm Florence. Can't guess what can go. At least nothing bad happens if you get it wrong. You know? Yeah. Except from Alice. You know, because Alice is a little bitch. I get you. You know what you're saying. Hashtag we don't like Alice. Is that what I'm hearing? You know, she's like a little fly at this point anyways, you know. David is worried. As always on my case. Right, Charlie, is it all on your case? Hiss. I'm talking what about? I don't know David sent you. I mean, Roxy, right? It's dog. Oh yeah, right, that's dog. I called you the dog. I called you the name of the dog. That's a little awkward. Yeah. And all Alice, I know you're not. Victor? Tristan? Yeah, that's me. Tristan and Charlie, the best of friends. Alright, we'll go back to David. Come on, Charlie. Time to go to school. Even though I called you a dog's name briefly. Whoops. Alice damages you. I like her though. She knows how it rolls in the world. Just start beating you up and, you know, charging you money for some actual scams. She has the potential to be a truly sage fly. A lot of wisdom in it, girl.
Most like that one guy who keeps drawing. We'll see again. Man, I wish I had a quest earlier. You know? There's a lot of corpses around these parts too. I think I'm just back at the start, aren't I? I totally am. 100% I'm back at the start. Who builds a sewer like this anyways? Somebody who knows how to not clog the pipes with, you know, dead humans, I suppose, right? So somebody who knows how that works. I know we can go up there. Was there anyone on the way? Yeah, there's the exits. Because that'll lead back to that one settlement. Yeah, that's just back to the settlement there. And if we go down south and around here, then maybe... Well, I'm just gonna go down here, and then we'll go around, and we do a little loop-de-loop, and there's like some flies, and then I'll go down further, maybe, I don't know, maybe, perhaps... but like not here, but like in the other room there were like the gamers, so we just keep going, and then I go up, and then there's like the huge boiler Rooney, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that, so I don't know, maybe some other day, you know, maybe some other time, bud. And then I go to the north. Because I know there's some people up in the north, but like not the guy drawing all by himself, because I don't remember where he was exactly. Yeah. Before was going. David is worried. It's okay, it doesn't bug us now. I think it's a trick. The spider ate David, and now he wants to eat us. Zachary and Roxy, no. Oliver and Tristan, no. Victor and Camille. They have no idea, no? Oh, awkward. Well, that's awkward. I'm missing Carity? Yes, I'm Carity. See? I spoke to Davy. That's safe. Okay, I guess. I'm back to even if he is scary. So all we need now is... What is this, anyways? Oh, just a party menu, gotcha. So now we just need to find that one guy drawing all the time. Where were you? Where were you, man? I know you were somewhere around these parts. In the sewers, if you will. Am I not like right next to guy who needs a dog? Yeah. There you go. Zachary. Roxy, is that you? I'm so happy you're safe. Yeah, good girl, you're not hurt, right? Okay, phew. Okay, back to the teacher now. Thank you so much. And now we just need one guy though. One dude. Notice, did you decide to just click for the first time? Huh? How many hours in did you decide to just click that for the first time? However many I've been playing for. Because that was my first time. And because that's the hockey mask over there. I mean, I feel like it's not that fun. I mean, I usually just like press escape, right? Like, I don't really click it. Like, I noticed it, but I was like, yeah, it's whatever. it's whatever. He was somewhere in the bottom. I know it's on the bottom left somewhere. This is where we got Roxy from. I don't know if it was around these parts again. Is there any other door? I don't think. I think it's only like the zone to get to Roxy here, isn't it? Like down here, that's where we get to her. So yeah, that's that. So we got this part, and if we just happen to go back around, this is a confusing place. If we were phrasing, yeah, don't worry. So yeah, it's like go to the side, then you know, big old potential mega murder monster, just chilling in the corner here. He had to be way in the south, right? He had to be down here. We just missed him somewhere. Wherever he is drawing right now. Him and his little yowie. Because yeah, we got this thing here. Maybe to the left. I mean, yeah, I went there before. And down here was where the gamers were. Gamers were back there. You were here. That is nothing chamber there. And then we got the drain flies again. Maybe up there? Maybe if I get away up? Just if I go back around to the start and I just walk. No, that doesn't make sense. No, does it? No. We just go to the back and I just walk and then there's the exit and then like pipes and tubings and like there's just the upstairs and then I walk back here and and like I walk there and just go past the monster and like go to the left and like maybe if I walk there. Yeah, like past the little monster, yeah, probably. I mean, what was it like? We saw the bus crash in on the top floor. I don't know if it's the same bus. It's a bus. A bus did that. Wait, so I can go around. I mean, I haven't seen any creatures around here, so I think it could be described as a massive murder delivery driver. Because that's where we found a hockey player. Ah, there you are, motherfucker. Alright, hi! God damn, David is worried. Gee! Shrugs. You're drawing. What's the spider? Is it David, your teacher? They were just worried about you. There we go. You did kill the thing that locked you into. Oh, is that the guy? Yeah, well then it's long gone. It's long gone then. Victor? The spider? I guess you're not Victor. Whoops. The spider. Yes. David's worried. Yes. I just... Fuck me. I was just trying to skip past. David was worried about you. Olive? Olive. There's an olive. Yeah, I can tell by the shape. Yeah, picking out his crayons, scuttle sword, David's hideout. Cool, finally. And he was up on the top. There we go. Little names, you know, names from those little guys, and then whatever is whatever. So now I can scuttle back and save as well after doing that quest, and then we shall become God Emperor of the Sewer. Then we shall do so, and it'll be a fight for the annals of history, and most likely end up being very short. Most likely will end up being pretty short. I'm just saying. But I do have an idea, and I kind of want to try it out. I do have a plan, Arthur. Arthur,
I got a plan, Arthur. Do you trust in me, Arthur?
All right, we'll go up, and we got all the kids here. Hey, I ain't got any news. I'm so scared for them. They're all around you. But if they're all back safe and sound, you may savor I made it. There's not much, but take these stimulants and elixirs. Alright, thank you. What we'll do next, on the way out? We'll have to. Alright. Out of my way, little toddlers. There we go. We even got a little Chivo for it. And he gave me some pretty nifty healing items, all things considered. Okay, now we go back to the apartment, and then we go down again to the thing, and see how bad it is gonna end up being, you know? See how horrible it'll actually be. I mean, I gotta try, you know. I gotta try. Ignore him. Ignore that random zombie. And the music's back too. At long last.
I missed the music dearly. I missed it so dearly. Oh, finally, it is back. Ah, my sweet, sweet song, blessing my eardrums with them sick beats.
Well, back up we go, back up we go. All the way to the top and maybe eventually even fixing the elevator. As one does. So, we go ahead and save some. After eating, probably. First we eat, then we save. Alright. First we make some food. I want to make some more pizza bites. There's a sack with David again at some point. I know you're saving right now, though. Yeah. I mean, at some point, remind me some other time, you know? Alright. Pizza bites, 5 people, leftovers. Hey, Zarya, can I talk to you for a minute? I guess. I know I tried to look cool in front of everyone, but the truth is I'm really lonely. The truth is I really miss my family. I miss my brother and my mom and my dad and my little sister too. I cannot be more like you know, Taff. Oh, crap, what do I say? So, I've been on my own for a long time. I know what it's like to have a family, and sometimes I get lonely too. Go on your own, Joel. You gotta be strong, but you can't be strong. You've got me, okay? Your big sister now, okay? Big sister Zarya.
Okay, thank you, big sis.
Oh, that was one of the few nice conversations they had. Our wedding lad? I know, we're about to see. We're about to save though. And we'll just get a school bus worth of little toddlers, so there's that.
I don't want. How you doing, man?
Yeah, we'll go down. I'm gonna dress extra good just for that fight ahead. You know, I'm gonna bring the chainsaw. You know, I wanna look good. I wanna look good. We take the cattle prod. You know, Joel, you exist, and you can have the mosquito knife, I guess, unless you want the big needle. Oh. Really, or a poke cue.
Think about it.
Remember the life? How's Menace treating you? How's that going? How the Menace is going? Yeah, like Cos was here earlier being like, I'm the only streamer not playing Menace right now.
And like, that's crazy.
Well, it must be really popping off then, you know? Man. But yeah, Menace is good. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, we're just about to do like a big old boss probably that is gonna beat me up, but you know what? I'm still going down because I want to know how bad it is, you know? Don't do it. Don't do it, little guy. Get juked. Get juked, bozo. There we go. So you're really just in time to see some ass kickage or, you know, the creation of some ass kickage just towards me instead. I imagine it's gonna hit me for a couple hundred immediately, you know, maybe. The pull cue could be pretty good, though. If it'll work. If it will work, then it might be actually amazing. We still got a paint stamp as well, which could be nice. Alright, well, here we go. The giant furnace, right? Hey.
Furnace! Radiating it from the furnace. Thanks to eyes. We feel like a knight approaching a dragon lair. Getting closer would be foolish. Now ready to die? Why, yes, I am ready to die.
I like the music as well. I kind of like the song actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's it's kind of neat.
Yeah. We do that on the furnace. So you can do some teething and maybe gum up the works, but yeah.
The music does kick ass. It really does, yeah.
You can copy that.
And honestly, you could kind of go Grinning Beast, but I don't quite fully trust it just yet. So just
kill the boy. Okay, a little impale.
Okay, incinerate, bit of fire, alright.
Okay, alright.
Recovering a bit of HP, furnace is blinding. It's very hot.
Very hot furnace. You're already thieving, so you just attack him. And you can use your cattle prod on him. And you're on fire, so that sucks a little. Just chainsaw his ass. Weakness, okay, weakness, we take it. Okay, took a bit of damage, took a bit more damage. Evaded. Hate to see that. Okay. Okay, I'll fuck with this. Let's fuck with this. Alright. We paralyze him. No, keep the music. Hey, don't move the music, please. Keep the music. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music quiet? Shit. I guess this is just the silence before the storm right now. You are paralyzed right now, but you want some acid? You want a bit of an acid flask? Grinning beast, your chainsaw's not really doing as much as I'd hoped. Chew toy? You want a chew toy? Doesn't like electricity, silver dust. Could throw to blind an enemy, interesting. Increases power, grants extra attack and protection from status effects, but increases all damage taken, I see. Just a super explosive maybe, you know? It is paralyzed, so there's that. I rack it with some pain, I throw some acid at that thing. Using a little bit of an elixir as well, and the big explosive there, you know? And it's stunned too now. Lovely. Ooh, death. Mortis. There's a lot of damage there. I respect it. Oh yeah, we got cool music again. Hell yeah. Smelling salts. And then you can use smelling salt. And you can use healing spray. Wherever that is. I know we got one. Simon, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to a banger song. How you doing? Welcome. And then the healing spray. Thank you very much. There we go. We're getting the people back up and running here. No longer burning, furnace is no longer stunned. Okay, fair. I will proceed to throw a dinner plate at it, potentially stunning it. You are on fire. It's usually not a good thing to be on. Throw acid. No. Yes, maybe. You attack it with the cattle prod. And you also throw the dinner plate. We're not stunned. He is weak to it. We're not stunned, of course, either. They takes a bit of damage. They resist it a little bit. Take some acid. Is on acid. I throw another plate at it. Sadly, no stun. Okay, I see how you work. I see how you function. I see how you work there. Alright, I get you. Alright. Uses accuracy subtracts 1/10 of HP every turn. Maybe an impale? We still have another healing spray if need. Song goes so hard! Let's go! Damn! Song goes so fucking hard. Damn! Maybe a biting kick on the furnace. Let's see. Special, copy that pattern to snarl. You can use a healing spray on us. You can actually go grinning beast mode here, for now. Yeah. There's a tank, 64 damage and draw twice, sadly. Okay, a bit of life drain, the furnace is bleeding horribly. You know, no, they could. Furnace roars. It bleeds horribly. Pain, 16. Alright. Let's still try the impale. Let's still try it. So, if there's a time to use the elixir, it's now. You just cattle prod his ass. Good cattle prodding. Excellent. And we did it! And we did it first try. And we did it. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty cool, actually. I liked them. Furthest edge found. There's something thrown to the water nearby. It was a cool fight, though. I really liked it. I really did like it, though. Furnace Edge. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo! A white hot blade pulled off the heart of the furnace. Oh shit! That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. I like it. Oh hell yeah! Have a claymore. Just have a claymore for now though. You can get the cattle prod going. Honestly, you can keep that. Hey, you know, first try. I didn't even have to use the pull cue the way I thought I'd have. I mean, I was using it that way. Because yes, it can instantly kill as well. A long needle, like, with an eye motive. Iris key. Iris key? What the iris key do? Iris key. Shaped with an eye-like design at its base. It subtly shifts in your hands. Iris key. Where the fuck would I use the iris key in? Huh. Interesting. It's just totally broken and it used to be stronger. Damn. No, that was a fun battle. I liked it. It's pretty neat. Yeah, well, let's get enough like progression going pretty much until we are able to save. Yeah, just the pull cues like insta kill thing that I just kind of equipped for it. The Irish whiskey. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're doing this for the Irish whiskey. You know, maybe we are. Maybe we are. You know, indeed. High risk key. I don't know. I mean, you did have to defeat the funny boiler here to deal with it. Do you have anything to say about it, by the way, out of curiosity? I guess not. Interesting. Yeah. Wait! What about this one? No, it's not from the outer side. Never mind. Okay, no. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Yeah, time to look for mysterious keyholes. I gotta be slotted in somewhere, you know. It's gotta be slotted in somewhere, after all, you know. It gotta be. Gotta be a place. Alright, it's almost noon. And it's not for me to save. We will not be exploring there just yet. We will not be doing that just yet. That's the next time thing. The whole garage segment, that's for next time. Yeah. Since, like, I just wanted to have enough to save the game with, you know? Since I don't want to fight a boiler again. I like the boiler fight. Like, again, I really liked it. It was really sick. I liked it. Yeah. Like, I liked how it just kind of erupted. Like, it seems to have, like, you know, a bit of a rotation where it just keeps exploding and maybe do a lot of damage to you. As we get rushed, one of my favorite enemies is there, yeah? Well, shit. Hopefully you won't miss it then. Hopefully not. Okay, back to apartment 33 we go. Safe back home. At long last. Yeah, I could do with some food. I could do with a bit of, you know, frozen fish. Maybe with a bit of a stew, make fish stew even. Yeah. Yeah, some fishy stew. We'll get some leftovers for later. Life gives you lemons, and we know that quote. Alright. Cool. I like it. After being lost, because I didn't find a wacky door, then yeah, we're doing great now. I still feel so silly for having missed that one door, by the way. I still feel so silly for it. Yeah. The basement level in general is probably my favorite, aside from the final area, but it hardly counts. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, yeah, that's basically it with Look Outside for today. Thank you all so much for being here today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you guys are new to the channel, of course, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot, and there's more Look Outside coming, maybe even this week. Since, you know, if you want to know more about that schedule, we got it right here. Discord, game night, movie nights, and then some. Potentially on Saturday. Saturday, we potentially have some more. Yeah, potentially more Saturday. Tomorrow, on the 4th, we're doing Quake. Then on Thursday, on the 5th, I was thinking maybe doing some half-sword, depending if they patched it.
Then Friday we got Dark Tide, and Saturday we got maybe more Quake, maybe more Look Outside. We'll see, you know? We'll see then. Absolutely. But guys, thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. And yeah, let's check who we can go ahead and raid. I know. It's always a blast playing this game though. I was a little lost because I didn't just find it one door, so that's just completely on me. Even the bloodstains, you know, they're trying to draw your eye. It's silly me. Like, it's 100% just my fault. Let's see. Because I was really under the impression that I needed to go to the herbicide door. You know what I mean? Ah, man, how you doing? Right at the end. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a lovely day so far. Who do we have? Worked all day? Nice, thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate ya. We could go. Let's see. What do we have? Dwarf Fortress, Kingdom Come Deliverance Software, Valheim, Fear and Hunger, Zone Zero, Dwarf Fortress again, Miniatures Models, Puzzle Games, Psychonauts 2, Yapage. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of people here. Oh yeah, thank you for shouting out the YouTube in advance as well, since we do multi-stream. We do have, you know, streams on YouTube. We do have the VODs, you know, saved there as well. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, let's see. We can go. There's so many people right now. My God. Oh, let me peek into some of the phone streams unless you guys have a idea in particular, of course, too. But I like how we can also very silently hear the music from like the punks as well. You have fun? No, I hated it, but it was awesome. Nah, I had fun. It's a good time. It is definitely a good time. Shit, dude. Good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nah, the game is always a good time. Shit, man, I really don't know. I really don't know. Look, outside looks different. Yeah, it does. I reckon it does. You know what? Fuck it. I can't be helped. I just do the wheel spin. I'll just spin a wheel. You know, it'll save me some time there. Alright. Let's see. We got ourselves a... Come on. Okay. We're gonna go to a good old Dwarf Fortress streamer. Maybe you've seen him, maybe you haven't seen him. I hope you're not literally blind, but it's blind. RL. I remember when I rated him during like good old Caves of Cut during those times. Good times, yeah. Lovely roll, right? Lovely roll. Absolutely. But you guys enjoy some Dwarf Fortressing? What's he doing right now? Yak, God of Creation. Well, there you go. There you go. That's all the information I got. But yeah, you enjoy the stream. He's a lovely fella. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Quake. The Brutalist Jam came out for that. And I'm very much excited for it as well. So, I'll catch you guys around. See you then. And take care. Bye-bye. See ya.